Hi, hello, guys. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ari. Oh my God, long time no see. Long time no see. Hey, LK. Hello, Madam Master Engineer Potato of the Factories. That be Satisfactory. Oh, Construction Tater. I'm Bob the another builder potato. But how are you guys doing? I hope you had a good week so far. You should fire them. Funny enough, your sister is a mod here, okay? I haven't seen her in like actually probably a year now. Because it is almost a year that I've been streaming. She was here like twice or thrice. And ever since, gone. Gone, poof, gone. So yeah, all my mods hate me. I don't even know why I have them. Like my mom is here sometimes, but she doesn't know how to mod anyway. So I just have mods for aesthetic, but they don't do much. Maybe you should fire her. What can I say? Yeah, I know. I should probably fire her. She's not doing a very good job. Bob the Tater. I am Bob the Tater. I am Bob the Tater. But streaming has been going good, I think. I don't know. I'm still having fun. I do have some days that are tougher than others, I would say. But in general, I'm still enjoying it and I am having fun. Is my music playing in a different room now? No, it's still here, okay. So yeah, stuff is good. I'm having fun playing games. And there are like a lot of games that I want to play and then I can play. I'm not good at them, but I'm trying my very best. Spoiler for the game Batman and Superman Kiss. Oh my God. Well, what's the point in playing now anyways? Yo, I'm gonna end stream. Bye. See you later, skater. Till tomorrow. Maybe. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I had an okay-ish week, I guess. I have been hiding for most part of it in my depression hole, which is my bed. Or like my bedroom. But I've been doing a bit better since yesterday, I think. I've been to my therapist as well. We talked a lot. And that really helped. And also last night, because I was having the itch to play Satisfactory so like much that I decided to start my own playthrough like off stream, but it is on a like more difficult planet just because I didn't want to play on the same planet, because if like once I get ahead of my stream playthrough, I feel like I would spoil myself and then it's not fun anymore. So I started on a more difficult planet and I am having the time of my life. I played till 5 a.m. in the morning. I had to get up for work at 9:30 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, you can imagine how that went. But I think my off-stream factory is so much more efficient and productive than whatever this shit is. So we need to remodel this. I don't know if I want to do that today though, or if, because I really want to go exploring because I haven't done that at all. I got tied to my bed. Consensually, I hope. Consensually. But yeah, I'm happy. Like, I really want to grind this game just because it is so much fun. And like, it is just a lot of fun trying to like make everything pretty and aesthetically pleasing for my brain, because I have like, a bit of issues with that. And also making it as efficient as possible, and progressing and everything. So I'm having and exploring and shit. And so I'm having a jolly good time with this. And so I'm really hyped today to be able to explore and maybe make this a bit more pretty and actually start having a factory instead of just having a clusterfuck of some sorts. We're gonna see how this will go. I really want to go explore though, because I feel like I'm missing out. And I have been building too much and I want to do something fun. And like, building is not always fun in my opinion. Why is everything on my screen? Get the fuck away from me. The lady's wanting to do new things, so this week's been interesting. That is, I'm happy for you, I guess. I'm happy for you. If you're having fun, okay, that's all that matters. That is literally all that matters. That you guys are having fun. Also, I feel like this is not really good for the environment. Like, I can't lie. I wish, to be honest, because I don't think it has like much of an impact on the planet, but I really wish that everything we're doing here would actually have visual impact on the planet, so you can see, that maybe like some grass is getting gray. You see less animals being around. Maybe the sky is like more foggy and gray, and like I think that could be a really cool addition to the game and to like the entire aspect of you need to exploit the shit out of this game, because otherwise I feel kind of like me exploiting this planet doesn't really have an impact, and I'm not doing a good enough job of actually exploiting it and fucking this planet up. Right? Maybe that will still come, but I don't think there's gonna be a feature. But who knows? Anyways, I feel like this is the biggest pile of shit factory I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I do think I am quite happy with how things are down here. Because, like, they at least seem like they are organized. But whatever this shit is, not really happy. And then we have this one, and then we have also the concrete factory down there, and like a pile of garbage over here. And this is just like not efficient at all because I need 50 of these fucking smart plating and I have 20. This thing has been running for like quite some time, to be fair. But because like look how little actually gets here, because like all the rods are for some reason you know, just like stuck, because this doesn't really, like, it takes so long for the screws to show up to be able to process it. And so that's a bit of an issue, and I would like to remodel some things of it, but I also want to go explore. You need to turn the planet into a radioactive furnace. See, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, because I thought about it yesterday when I was building in my off-stream save, because I chose a place where, like, I chose a very beautiful place. Like, there was a lot of nature, and I built close to a little lake thingy, and then I started to put some foundation down, and I debated if I should cover the entire beautiful lake thing in foundation or if I should like leave it open. But because like whenever I play these kind of games where you need to build in like a survival sort of game, I want to include in like the environment, and I want to like make everything organic looking, but I don't think this is the game for it. So if I want to go all in exploiting and fucking up this planet, I think we should do it properly. And so I would like to turn this planet into a gray or like radioactive dead zone basically. But again, I don't think that's how the game works, or I don't think that's achievable, because I don't think the environment actually changes, or like the grass changes and whatnot. I also figured out a system on how to automate, well, not automate, but how to make my burners more efficient, and how to make an entire production chain of, you know, it's making biomass on its own, and then making it into solid biofuel, and then supplying it into the biomass thingies. And it's been working great. It looks also really structured, and so we need to remodel everything. But again, I really want to go explore today, at least for the first part, and we need to wait on the 50 smart plating anyways, because I feel like maybe it makes sense to remodel stuff when we have tier 3 and 4 unlocked, because maybe we get like more parts to be able to make this factory a bit better looking. And so I feel like, you know, it's a bit dumb to already make it. And so maybe for the first part we can just like go explore and wait for the 50 smart plating to finally come around. So make it into Earth. Yeah, essentially you got it. This is supposed to be Earth. We're fucking up this planet absolutely beyond repair. Beyond fucking repair. I need to put stuff away. I don't know what to take though. Also playing Mad Max right now. Mad Max is a game? I thought it's only a movie. Wait, has the game been first? And the movie came afterwards? Or has the movie been first and then the game came afterwards? Because I didn't even know. I also built an awesome shop and a sink thingy in my off-stream world, and we actually need to do that in here as well. And need to figure out a way on how to supply it so I can get coupons, because it is really cool what kind of things you can get in there, like mainly for building. And so I want to focus on that too, but at first I need to empty my pockets. The question is, do I put all of this in a container? Didn't I have this one over here that's not connected to anything that I can just put all the shit in. Also, maybe, I don't know what kind of upgrades we still have in a shop. Because, like, maybe it's worth it to actually also do that. I would like to have more inventory space. This one could be good, I guess. I don't know if I have enough. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, I have some parts. Concrete? Don't have that at all. But I should have that somewhere in whatever chest it is. Game came out at the same month as Metal Gear Solid 5, so it's basically got swept under public eyes rock. Ah! Well, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid either. I haven't played a bunch of, like, the big titles just because I apparently refuse to do that. Because I am not a... I'm not a... What is it called? Like, you know, I don't really... For some reason, I don't really like playing the big titles. That's a personal issue, I think. Because I'm more like of an indie game girly pop. I think, where do I have... Do I have the plating? I mean, I could make that myself as well. And concrete and rods. I mean, I could just, like, take a bunch of rocks from here because, like, it's stuck anyways, right? And so maybe we could clear this a bit up. I'm gonna go up in a second. I just want to get a bit of concrete fast. I only need 200. How do I get up again? How do I get up again? And I would like to have a... Oh, I don't even need to. I mean, I could still to just, like, you know, have it not clustered as much. I would like to have the gun. Gun, very big, important thing. And I would also like to have... You know what? I'm just gonna steal this. I would also like to have the Blade Runner shoes. I don't really know what I need for that, though. So we're gonna need to check that in a second. What do I need for the plating thing? Do I have that? Oh, it is producing it. Okay, but I need a shit ton more. This is, like, not efficient at all. And I thought about it because I do think there are more iron sources over here. I don't know if they're impure, though. There are at least 3. Right? I don't know if they're impure, though, but maybe... I also would really like to know if you get anything if you kill this fucker. I don't think so. But maybe I'm gonna make every resource, like everything that you can craft out of iron, its own source, basically, just to have maximum production. Because so far I have everything plugged into 2 and, like, it's just not efficient enough. Like, this down here I think works okay, but everything else just works like fucking shit, and so we need to improve that. But... Explore first, explore it, because I want to know what this planet has to offer me. Okay, that's as much as I can put aside. Where did I put the... What do I need? This one thing? What is it? Because, ma'am? Ma'am. Because I want to know what I need for the rebar gun. And for the Blade Runner shoes. Is it this one? Oh, I have it! I just haven't built it yet. Ah. Okay. And where do I find the Blade Runner thing? Is it in quartz? Okay, I need silica and 10 of whatever that shit is. Do I have silica? Or can I make silica? Or I could just kill it because why not? Yeah, but the thing is I can't really... Like, I don't have anything to kill it with. You know, because I can't get up there. And I don't have the gun yet. What do I need for the gun? What do I need for the gun? 6 reinforced iron plates, which I don't have. Screws, I do have that. I could just make the iron plates. What do I need? Is it plates and screws? I do think so, right? Reinforced iron plates? Screws and plates, okay. I should have that. I mean, 6. I don't think this thing has already produced 6. And then we need rods for the actual guns. Like the actual things you shoot. I'm gonna take this much. And then I also need screws that are over here and rods. Screws and rods. Maybe this much. And that should be enough for this. And I also need to have more limestone because I do think I have the recipe for the cheap one already, right? The cheap silica, so maybe we could use that one. I don't know if that, like, if the limestone miner is full, or if I would take away some of it. This is not full, so maybe, because I don't really want to mine it, like, actually. I'm hoping that maybe I can snag some. No, this is... Why is this only running at 30 per minute. How does that make sense? Can I still mine my impure? Okay, so it takes like a really long time to get shit. Is there maybe a pure one around here? Or like a closer source? But this one is obviously that one. This one is 230. I mean, we can check this one out. Because maybe this is pure, and then I can also check if these ones are pure and pure. Or normal. Normal would be fine too, I think. Even though pure would obviously be better. Oh, that's why this is not producing as much, because this is impure. This is normal, which is okay. This is normal, which is also okay. You piss off. This is also normal, and over there is some limestone. Please don't attack me. Scary looking thing. I don't even know if it's a big one or if it's a small one. What are you? This is also impure. Brusky, I wish I could block. You know, I wish I could parry this bitch. Fortunately, I can, and I don't have a gun yet, so we need to do this like by hand. Whatever. Also, did you hear Warhorse is making a lot of the Rings open world RPG game? Yes, I did hear that. I did hear that. I am really excited. They also announced that they are making another KC. They didn't say KCD. They said KC game. Obviously, there's not going to be KCD 3. It's just going to be, like, I don't know what it's going to be. If it's going to be a spin-off or if it's, like, I could suspect just because, like, these dating sims are really popular at the moment. Maybe they're making a dating sim where you can romance everyone. Jishka, Godwin, Henry, Hans, whatever. Because, like, it's obviously not going to be a full game. Because I don't know if they already started developing that while they still developed KCD 2. But KCD 2 dropped like early last year. And so they said that they want to drop the KC game like sometime next year. And that would only be like 3 years of development. And I don't think that's enough of, you know, like developing like a big game. So I'm really excited to see, is this pure? Oh, this is pure. I'm really excited to see what they are cooking up and what kind of game it is gonna be. And it's also really cool that it already will drop like next year because that's like relatively soonish. I think it might be Godwin's Younger Days games when he was at war. That could also be. It could also be. It's definitely not gonna be like a full title. I don't think so because of time reasons. So I do think it's gonna be like a smaller title of some sorts. No idea what that means. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm also excited for the Middle Earth RPG thingy. Just because I mean, I didn't really like Lord of the Rings, to be honest. I like The Hobbit way more. I know that's probably controversial, but I like the Hobbit a lot more. But I think like an immersive RPG, like a fantasy RPG made by Warhorse, that's gonna be so fucking insanely cool. At least in my head. I really do hope they're cooking something up, like something nice. And I don't use AI because I don't want to support that if they actually end up using AI. But because Vavra essentially left the company, I am kind of hopeful that, because he's like one of the AI enthusiasts, right? And so I hope with him not being there anymore that the other people are like, no, we don't want to use AI. Because I don't really want to support it if they actually end up using AI. That was good, but in technical sense it made no sense story-wise. I don't care! Okay, I don't care. I just like, what is his name? I like the actor of Bilbo. It's not Michael J. Fox, right? Is that? Because like I don't know what it is. I know Elijah Wood is like a very cool guy, a very awesome, very, you know, amazing person, but I just like, I don't like him. I don't know what it is. I just don't like him as much. And I hate it. What is his name? What is his name? Like like Elijah Wood's Hobbit's name. I hated him. I don't know what it was, but I absolutely hated him, and I like Bilbo a lot more as a Hobbit. And so that's the only reason why I like that. Why I like that more, and why I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like something actually story-wise, you know, if we would play one of the characters that are also mentioned in the books and the movies, or if we would play like our own character, but only in the world of Middle-earth. And I also hope it's not focused on like too much combat, because there are already some Middle-earth titles, right? That have been released like ages ago. I remember, like, I don't know what it exactly is called, but it's like One Shadow something, I guess, and like I didn't really like that one. I haven't played it, but I watched like some people play it, and I just didn't like how much combat focused it was and stuff. I want to have like an immersive RPG of also exploring and maybe romancing and maybe doing like some fishing or just like some gathering of flowers and herbs and, you know, that kind of shit. Frodo, yes, I hate Frodo. I don't know why it is, I just don't like him. He's like a bitch-ass hobbit, okay? Like, he is actually a bitch-ass hobbit. For some reason. I didn't really like him. I liked Bilbo a lot more. Why was I collecting this? Oh yeah, because of cheap silica. I remember I wanted to make cheap silica. Cheap silica. And I also wanted to make reinforced plates. I don't need much. I only need like 6, I think. We're gonna make 10. Just in case. Just in case. But yeah, I'm obviously really excited because Warhorse, I think, in my opinion, is one of the best studios that has been like one of the best studios around, right? Best dev studios, in my opinion, because like just the quality of the games they make is insanely cool, insanely immersive and realistic, and I just appreciate like all the effort they put into the games, and like how much they care about the community and not necessarily about how can we make a shit ton of money with like as little effort as possible. And so I'm really hopeful. I am really, really hopeful they won't disappoint me. Or like all the fans, because I feel like everyone is sharing like the same opinion, especially when it comes to the AI shit. Because I remember when it's like one guy came forward on Reddit, the translator who got fired because his job was replaced with AI. There was like a huge shitstorm on Reddit and on Twitter as well. And so I think a lot of people feel the same way as I do, and it would just be very sad to see that one of my favorite dev studios, you know, become ass just because they want to have the cheap out and use AI instead of paying real people to do their work. Hello, who dis? Who dis? I don't know. I'm a rando. People call me Marco. Polo. How are you doing, Edson? How's your back doing? I hope it's better, right? Do you want me to run over your back and maybe, you know, do some cracking and whatever? What did I want to do? I have the rebar gun. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Cheap silica, that's what I wanted to do. Cheap silica. Did I not get the recipe for cheap silica? How do I make cheap silica? Is that something I need to select? Like, can I only make that in a constructor? Or do I... Wait! I did do that. No? Am I dumb? Don't answer. Don't answer. I remember that I did that. Oh! Wait, can I... Is there a way for me to see what kind of recipes I did? Hard drives. No. Can I see what kind of recipes I unlocked somewhere? Somewhere over the rainbow. Recipes used in okay, but like because I was under the impression that I actually unlocked cheap silica. No. And for some reason I cannot. Yeah, see? Oh, assembler. I see. Fuck. How much do I need for the Blade Runner, like the thing? How much do I need to unlock this? 50. And I need 10 of the weird wire thingies. It could be Warhorse Magnum Opus, like Baldur's Gate 3 was for Larian Studios. I feel like that, like KCD already was that, no? Because like KCD already was like such a big title and like so many people loved it. And especially compared to the first KCD, which like flew under the radar like for, you know, like so long. Like I wasn't even aware of that. And usually like even if there are games that I'm not interested in, I still like hear about them, right? But KCD 1 completely flew past me. And so I do think that like KCD 2 was already that. I don't know if they like if they develop like a new IP, if that's already gonna be something like so huge. I do think if they actually end up developing KCD 3, that could be something that could be like huge if they make it right. Like, even bigger than KCD2. But I already think that KCD2 was, like, huge, huge, huge. Doing okay, back still is a mess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, I should DM you something funny at some point. What is it? Is it you singing the happy birthday song? Please. Please, you can DM me all the time if that's what you want to send me. But I'm so sorry about your back. Can you... I know in Germany, because, like, I've heard that, because I've never had back issues, because I'm not old as shit, okay? But I remember from, like, my parents, for example, or, like, some colleagues, if I click confirm, she's gonna talk to me, right? So we're not gonna do that. My mom, for example, when she has her back blown out, she goes to the doctor. Well, she works at a doctor, and they give her a syringe in the back. I don't know what is in the syringe, but it helps immensely with the pain. And so is there like an equivalent that you can you go to the doctor, get a syringe like in your back, and that would help? Again, I don't know what they put in there and why that helps, but maybe that's an option when traditional painkillers don't work anymore. Hey, Ada. Missed you!
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Okay. That's great. Where can I do that? Do I already have them? No. So, where would I build them? Here? Oh, there. I didn't see them the first time. Fuck. 20 silica. Okay, that's fine. And 3 rotor. Okay, 20 silica. That's fine because I can make that. And then 3 rotor. That's also fine because I do have that. When your mom gets her what with the who? When she gets her back blown out because she's old as shit. Okay, love you, mom. Hope she's not listening. Probably not because she doesn't like this game. But, you know, when she just, like, has her back blown out because for some reason she is old. And, like, if you just, like, hunch over, that is apparently enough for old people to have their back blown out, okay? And so, yeah. Nothing naughty, okay? Put some respect on my mom's name. Maybe it was getting better, though. I'm really happy that it's getting better. I really, really am happy because it's like I don't want anyone to be in pain except the people who deserve it. And you are none of the people that deserve it. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe you are. Maybe you are fooling me. And I just can't detect it because I'm a very naive person. For some reason. I don't know why that is, because I'm also a very suspicious person. So it like doesn't even make sense. I'm naive and suspicious at the same fucking time. Like, can my fucking body decide maybe? This is too crowded. Maybe I should just put this in the respective thingies. I can already put this in the thing. You know what I mean? Talking in riddles. Talking in riddles. And I want to see if it maybe made some more smart plating and some reinforced plating. Because then we can already put that in. Okay, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I need more chests though. I need so many more chests. Right? What is this noise? Why is it like ding-a-ling-a-ling? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. This I don't need. This. No, I can't put this in this. This and everything else I would need, I guess, because I can put the wood in here to be crafted, and I can put the Blade Runner in my leg thing, obviously. You go in here, and then the other thing goes into the space elevator. Can I just like put this myself? Oh, I can. Okay, great. Great! I also thought if you make the protein thing, right? These proteins, I can eat them. Like, I thought that's what they're good for. Because it says used for medical purposes. I cannot eat that shit. So I am a bit annoyed with that. Because what do you mean I cannot eat that? Like, what the fuck is that good for? Bitch-ass game. Anyways, let's go and get some things killed. I hope this, like, has enough fuel still. Or do I need to top it up again? That's fine. Fine. We're gonna go this way this time because I want to see what is up in this direction. There's a power slug up there. Just because I haven't been in this one. And I would like to find more of the crash sites as well. And maybe some caves that I actually managed to go into because I am not scared. And I need a way to find, like, open these ones. I do think that probably with explosives, right? We eat potatoes though? You eat potatoes? Wait, what did I say? Why are you bringing this up? Why are you bringing cannibalism up? Well, it's not cannibalism because you're not a potato, but like, oh, hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna eat you. Ah, get me up, Scotty, get me up, Scotty. Oh my god. Do you think I can aim? Do you think that hit? I think that hit, right? Okay, yeah, it definitely hit. I also need to blow this one up. I could make explosive. I need more sulfur though. And then we could research that, make more explosives. Oh, hell yeah, get shit on, bitch. Get absolutely fucking shit on. Can I pick this up again? No. And then we can bomb the entire place open. I also don't really know what's up with these ones. Because I tried chainsawing them. That didn't work. So I don't know if I can maybe rebab gun them. Does it do anything? No, I think I'm shooting through them, right? So maybe you cannot really attack them. Is there something behind them, though? Oh! Oh my... No! I didn't want it shot! Where did it save last? Fuck me. 43? Okay, that was a minute ago. Go and take that one. Lurk food type, thank you so much for the lurk. I really hope your food is gone. It's amazing, okay? Except it is potatoes and I hope they taste like absolute fucking shit. Hey, come back! Come back. Okay, so we don't jump into the big hole. Got it? Got it. I didn't even want to jump, okay? I fell. Like, it was an accident. It was an absolute accident. I am gonna die, probably. No, I have faith. You know what? I have faith. Okay. You dodged! That's not fair. Hey. Oh my god, look at me dodging this shit. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you're still not dead. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're still alive! Why are you still alive? Die! It's dead now. Hell yeah. Thank goodness I made so many of the rebar thingies. Because, oh, now there's poison. I see. You fucking bitches. You fucking bitches. I know I'm doing like the same thing again and I shouldn't do it. But I would like to get like a better view. Okay, I feel like this is really dumb and I shouldn't go here at all. So we're just gonna leave. We are just gonna leave and see. Are you okay, little buddy? And we're just gonna see if we can find something else. Maybe I shouldn't have done this by night as well because I can't see absolute shit. And I know I have a flashlight on my thing. The problem is... Tell me this does a lot. Tell me this does a lot, okay? There's another power slug. Is there anything cool? Oh, that's quartz. We need quartz and sulfur, I think would be kind of good. Just so I can research more things. And unlock more things and we can, you know, get going. Is there more stuff over here? I also, like, I really want to go into the hole. Like, I really want to know what the fuck is down there because it looked super intriguing. And I need to find more caves. I remember where, like, some caves were because they were really close to where we have the base. So I could just, like, go in there, but I don't really want to deal with the fucking spider-looking thingies. Apparently there is a arachnophobia mode that is quite goofy. So maybe I'm gonna turn it on because, like, I'm gonna be real honest. The spiders in this game, they freak me the fuck out. Usually I don't have an issue with that. But the spider things in this one, they are so nasty looking that I actually can't deal with that. It just makes my skin crawl so fucking much. There's another Mercer sphere and one of these guys. Do you think I can hit? Oh, that was a hit. I played Valorant. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but I did play Valorant. So my skills are purely because I am an amazing FPS shooter girly. I have the itch for playing more Valorant as well at the moment. I know I shouldn't. Because last time when I did, like when I actually, you know, played it regularly, it made my mental so bad.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay. Okay, cool. Anyways, what do you mean? First of all, effigies? What do you mean with effigies? And then also, what do you mean with windows? Like, that sentence didn't make any sense in my opinion. That's a good guy, I think. I would like to have that one. I don't know how to get it though, because I feel like, okay, yeah, I cannot stand on... Oh, glitched! I cannot send on anything here, so how am I supposed to? You know what? It's just gonna be there. I also need more hands. Oh, wait. Can I put this into my quick bar? No. Fuck me. Equipment shortcuts. Is there equipment shortcuts? So does it mean there is like another keybinds? Equipment shortcuts. Menus. Quick switch. No. Build. No. Player. Jump, sprint. No. Equipment. The menu. Resource scanner. Okay, none of this. Cycle. No, none of this. Left mouse button. Open menu. Left mouse button. That doesn't make any sense. Play, pause, turbo bass? What the fuck? Cycle to next. Oh. Cycle to previous equipment? No. Holster. Okay. Toggle ghost fly? Teleport? Reload use. Sample building. Toggle fly flashlight. Building. Dismantle customize inventory. Codex. Quick search. Escape. Okay. Cycle to next hotbar. Previous hotbar. Wait, there are multiple hotbars? Chats. Shortcut. 1, 2, 3. No. Clipboard copy. Respawn. Okay, what could it be? We are gonna try H for holster, because maybe that's gonna help. And also, I am gonna try something like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, no, it's just holstering the thing. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. And what was the other thing? Different... Oh! Oh! Okay. But, like, my question is, can I put that into... No. Fuck me. That's not really... Okay, so, well, what's the point then if I cannot cycle, like, my food? Because I need to eat that sometimes, and I don't want to, like, constantly... Maybe I could instead just, like, when I'm exploring, I could just do this. So I have the gun and some consumables in my hand, and whenever I actually need to have my tool out... I mean, it's still out for some reason, right? Okay, this is just iron that I don't need. Can I get you? Yeah... No? Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to get these when you are unable, oh, never mind, to get on the surface? I saw there was like another one on the other side of, and there's another one. There is another one. These are actually quite helpful in overclocking your base, I figured out. Or like, not overclocking your base, but overclocking some machines if you want to have them run at a higher production. Maybe, I thought about maybe doing that with the screws, just because that's like a bit of a bottleneck when it comes to the smart plating at least. So maybe it would be worth it overclocking them with the power slugs. How do I get on this one in an efficient way? Like, how am I supposed to get up there if none of the surface is actually standable on? Like, if none of this has a hitbox. Can I please get on to this one? Different? No? Okay, fuck you then. Like, hello, please give me something to stand on. You know what? You are safe. You are safe. Can I not get it from down here? No? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. From here, maybe? No, okay, whatever then. Whatever, you're safe, Slug. You are safe. Until I will be back with maybe a jumping pad or whatever. Hey, a bitch! But have you seen anything cool that's worth looking into? Cave or resource, sulfur, maybe? Crash site? With more hard drives? That's what I'm looking for right now. I also don't really know yet how to not be affected by the fucking gas poison shit. And I do think that would be quite helpful in like a lot of cases. Okay, so we could go down there. I don't know if we would be able to go up though. That's like the problem. And I don't know if there's so much gas on there that's just gonna, you know, kill me instantly. And then I wouldn't be able to get my shit back. We could try though. Wait, what is that? Is that coal? No, I do think it's also just iron, right? That looks like iron. Okay, I'm gonna save because I will save, Scumman. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna try to make our way down and see what's down there because I feel like that is something really important. And okay, whatever that noise is, I'm just gonna do for a save. So I know that this is my menu. Give me just, I need to drink. Okay. I have my gun in my hands. You are limestone. What are you? Quartz. I'm gonna take you as well. Because I need quartz and sulfur. And more hard drives. Even though, like, I didn't think that the hard drives would only give you, like, alternative recipes. I thought they would be... Okay, I need to be a bit quicker as well. Because they do poison. The problem is I can't see. Shit! I'm gonna fall down and die. Does that look deep? Doesn't look deep, right? This looks like I could survive it. Oh my god, I didn't even take a tick of damage. That's crazy. I'm just built like that. I am just built like that. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Never mind. I, for some reason, have the sturdiest fucking knees around. Like, I just am crazy. Holy shit. Is this like, would this be something where I would have been... Sam? He's got down, please. Oh, you're a big one. You're a big one. You're a big one. No, 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 no. You're a big one. That's bad. 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 That is bad. Stop doing that, please. Please, please, please. I'm panicking because first of all, you're nasty as shit. Are you throwing yourself? Can you not do that? I'm running away. I'm running away. I need to have a better point, like a better vantage point. Okay. Now we can talk, bitch. Yeah, come back. Come back. No, not like this, though. Not like this. Okay, stop launching yourself at me. Oh my god, I actually have goosebumps all over my body. I hate these things so much. They are so nasty. I actually can't. Bro, are you popping out babies? Are you like the mother or something? Did you just pop out a... Are you dead? I don't trust you. These are so fucking disgusting. Like, what the actual fuck? I don't like them whatsoever. Okay, anyways, Sam. The fuck is Sam? I thought it might be like a bouncing pad or whatever. I need to be quick though, because I can't have them do poison shit. Okay, tell me about Sam.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
The fuck is that? Okay, cool, cool. How much do we take? 50? Maybe? I don't know how much we need in the thing. I'm definitely gonna mark it on my map too. I mean, the problem is you can't really distinguish it, right? I could just put maybe this one here. And that would like help me a new map marker? Oh no, this is just like a new one, I guess. Can I not name them? Can I, like, am I unable to name them? I have some, like, other ones over here, no? But I can't... Oh! Highlight stamp. I mean, sure, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. I would like to just, like, give them names. Like, why can I not do that? Do I just, like, not understand how to do that? Because it doesn't even show up here. New available stamps. Okay, navigate to coordinates. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Maybe I'm gonna remember that this means Sam. And I also have a decent amount. Okay, now we're gonna try to get whatever that shit is. Is there something else here? Please not more spiders, because I'm gonna lose it. I will definitely lose it. I mean, parkouring is already bad enough. Not the best person in parkouring. Especially because there's a lot of pressure with the fucking poison things down here. Oh, yeah. Sommersloop? Is that Swedish? Sommersloop?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay. What the fuck is a Mobius strip? Like, I've never... What the fuck is a Mobius strip? Oh, hell yeah, Caterium. Also need that. Do I get out of this ravine now, though? Is the question? Or am I stuck down here forever with all the spiders in the world. That creeped me out really fucking badly. And like, it's so dark here. I can't even, like, even if I would try to see them before they actually, you know, start attacking me. It is so hard because there's one. I hope it's just one. Oh, it's two. Like, oh, please stop doing that. Please, like, I beg. This is so nasty. I don't like how they're moving. Can I just, like, get you like this? At least the small ones are one shot. That's really nice. Because then I don't need to actually try to hit them multiple times. Can I change, like... Oh! Mycelia? Oh.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use.
Okay.
However, its mycelial network is
Can I
worth
eat
further
it?
investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Can I eat it though? Is my question right now? Or would this kill me? I don't think this is something you can eat, right? I also don't know how we're getting out of here because there's clearly poison going on and I don't have anything to be able to deal with the poison. So my best bet would just be to run through it. Give me, I need to... It's actually quite warm. We have 22 degrees outside apparently. Okay. Need to make a plan, a game plan. I have 13 of these. 13 of these. What if I just run through? I'm doing double food. Double food and I will just run through it. Maybe save beforehand again. There is there spider? I can't tell if that's what I'm seeing. Like over here, spider. Okay, I'm gonna save again just because I don't wanna... No, you know what? I'm gonna do another... I'm gonna call this 2. Just so I know that this is the second one. Because maybe we actually need to use like the previous save that I made before we jump down here if I can't get out of here. I don't know if this is like a good idea anyways to like run through this. Or if I would have to parkour upstairs. Okay, no, we got it. Okay, great. Great. Let me equip my handy dandy weapon again. Just in case of there being more spiders that I don't really want to... Oh, no, I thought this might be a deeper cave. Never mind. Okay, we... stop doing that, please. Like, I'm back. I actually... This is... Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, the noises and everything. Stop doing that. Like, I'm gonna have the worst nightmares probably because of all of this shit. Anyways, that's some sofa. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. This seems to be the way out. So I would like to go the other way as well. Okay. Can I mine this? Oh, I don't even need to have it equipped. I can just like... Okay, that's nice. I don't like this. What's already... Like, what is it? You? Where the fuck did you come from? Piss off. Give me your remains so I can make protein out of you that I can't eat. And then we are Gucci. Okay, so this is the way out. This is the way out. There's another... Okay, this doesn't really look like something that helps me though. What the fuck is that over there? I'm gonna try the other way as well. Maybe we would be able to go around this way. Because down clearly isn't a choice, right? But I would like to see if there's maybe more. Yep, exactly. That's what I wanted to do. More down here in terms of resources. You obviously, yeah. Oh my god, stop, please. I hate this so much. It's fine, I survived. I'm really proud of myself. I survived. I'm a survivor. I'm sweating because of the spiders. Because they creep me out so much. Okay, no, this seems like a better and more reliable way of getting out of this. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, this was really worth it already. But my pants are still kind of empty, so we could... I hear another power slug. Are you on top of this rock thing? I also need to find... Can I please like get on top of here? I still need to find like one of the purple ones. I don't think this is the way up. Because I don't think I'm able to stand here. Is there this way probably? Oh hell yeah, this looks like something you can parkour as well, which is nice. So I don't have to bother with like fumbling everything. And we have like a bigger or like a better point to actually see shit. Oh, another summer sloop! Hell yeah, I still don't know what you do. But summer sloop, great. Okay, is there anything interesting? There's like one that I probably wasn't able to get. No, it was this one and I wasn't. Oh, this one? There's so many power slugs that I can't get because they are on the highest mountains. But this one I should be able to get, and that one over there as well. Oh, there's some creatures here. None of my problem. Okay, you can't get on the rock. So eat shit, everyone. Absolute fucking shit. I also need, like, I need more sulfur. Because I don't have much. I have like 46. What is this? Oh, mycelia. Can I eat that? Used for crafting. I see. Okay, I see. This is used for crafting, not eating. Mycelia is not for eating. Because that's probably really bad for your body. Maybe I would start getting moldy from the inside out. No one really likes that. Is there something cool down there? More copper that I don't really need. Anything else? Maybe some coal? Okay, you piss off. I don't want to deal with you. I really like the Blade Runner things because first of all, I'm super quick and also I can like jump away from them. And I feel like I can just outrun most of the creatures that I don't really want to fight, especially the big guys. Another power slug. Another creature. Okay. And there's another rock that I would be able to explode. I don't know what that is. It looks like maybe Caterium underneath it. Can I get this one without being... It already spotted me. Hello! Okay, you know what? Did I hit you? Did I hit you? Are you a big guy? Oh, I do think you're a big guy, no? Can you, like, stop? Because otherwise I cannot... Are you dead already? Never mind, you're not a big guy. How do I get this from down here? Please. Like, you can't tell me that I cannot stand on the tree here. But I need to in order to get the power slug. Okay, is there any point where I would be able to maybe sneak it? No? What the fuck, man? Like, why did they bake it so you can't, you know, you can't really... Okay, whatever then. Whatever. I didn't want to have it anyways. I didn't want to have it anyways. Okay, so there's no point in going there. I would also probably die, maybe. You can go down there, though. I don't know what the point in that would be. Fuck me, this is like actually infuriating that I'm not able to get that one. There's another Mercer sphere, I see. Would I be able to... I would be able to get that one. If I don't fuck up parkouring, that is, though. And I don't know how good... Like... we can try. I'm gonna save. I'm definitely gonna save beforehand because, like, absolutely not. I'm gonna die and then I will just cry because I lost everything. Because I could imagine, you know, if you die in the void, that you also don't get your shit back because, like, it generates a box, right? And if the box just falls down with you, then you don't even get your shit back. So this is not worth it. But I feel pretty confident. Pretty confident that I have this one. Look into my eyes, baby girl. Okay, can I... Do you think that's gonna kill me? If I jump, run from here? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. See? I am just Imber. But why are there not more crash sites? Impure. Okay, well, eat shit then. I don't want to deal with impure things. What are you? This is limestone, I assume, right? There's another power slug down here. Okay. Oh, there's some quartz. And there's some Caterium, but the problem is I don't think if I go down there I would be able to go up again, right? So maybe that's not worth it for now. I just don't want to risk it. Like, I don't want to put myself into situations where I can't really get out of them without, like, thinking about it. Does that make sense? This is more limestone. Oh, what was this? Is this copper? On this side of the rock? It is. Copper. Maybe we can approach it from this side. I don't think so, but... Oh, no, we actually can. I see. I see. So would I be able to jump across and then... get the Caterium? Oh my god, this is like... Why am I doing this? I don't know. Oh, so far, see? Worth it. Already fucking worth it. I do that it was worth it. And the quartz... Oh no, this Caterium. Didn't I see quartz too? Here? Or did I dream that you could go deeper? I mean, this looks like I would be able to jump it up again with my blade. I'm not able to jump. Yep, great. Okay, so now I'm just dead. Or what's the situation here? Like, why do I just do dumb things? You know, I don't really understand. Like, why can I not just, like, think about it for, like, 2 seconds, maybe, before I actually do something? No. Just need to put myself into these situations. And now what? Cool, sure. I could jump around that. Possibly. I'm gonna save again, though. Because, again, save scamming is definitely a thing. Because I don't want to lose my shit. Like, it's fine if I die somewhere and I just need to, you know, pick up my loot, but like I don't want to risk it falling into the fucking void and then me just being, you know. Yep. Nice. Okay, how deep does this go?
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
Great. I'm gonna try again because that's not the only, like, it's not the only thing I could do to get out of here, but it feels like it. I don't think that... Did I not mine this one? Wait. Does stuff just respawn after you load it back in? Oh, that's interesting. You can definitely abuse that, no? I don't know if... Because, like, I mined this one, right? But this quartz is not here? So maybe not. Okay. I don't really feel confident in making this jump. I can't lie. Okay, never mind. I'm actually her. But now what? Please! Get me out of here! Okay, I'm properly stuck. I'm actually properly stuck. I need to jump back. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how do we get myself out of the situation? Because I made a big oopsie and I don't wanna die down here because I have so much shit. Oh, wait. It's actually just like this simple. Listen, okay, I need to overreact first because, you know, it makes it better for me when I actually succeed because it feels like, you know, more, what's the word? It feels more, not satisfying, maybe it is satisfying? No idea. Is there something cool down here? Doesn't seem like it. There's another power slug. That's limestone. There are thingies that I'm just gonna one-shot. Never mind, actually lights. These are definitely 2 shots. Right? 2 shot? Thank goodness I made so many of the rebar gun things. Because at first I was like, well, 200 is a bit of a stretch, but now I do think that was quite smart to do. Do I go? No, definitely not, because I don't know if I would be able to get out of there and I don't want to risk it. There is a fucking power slug over there. Okay. First of all, how did you get there? Second of all, how am I supposed to get there? Because, like, I can't fly. Apparently, I can do ghost flying. I don't know if that's enabled, but I would never cheat. Okay, more coal. Great. But, like, I wanted to have crash sites. The fuck are the crash sites? I'm also surprised my factory hasn't run out of fuel yet. Because I feel like I've been gone for quite some time. And I didn't even top up the fuel before I left. But it is still Gucci. Hey, Herbie. Have you seen some crash sites, maybe? Could you guide me? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to jump off. This just feels like death. This just feels like a very fucking bad decision, right, Herbert? Would you get me out of there? Would you lift me? And my belongings out of the hole if I died there? Would you be so kindly? Okay? I thought this was copper. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Bauxite? Ada's gonna pronounce it for me in a second. Once I'm done mining all of this, for sure. Okay, Ada actually does not give a single flying fuck about me and what I'm doing for her. That's great. Ada, appreciate you so much. Lollipop, you and me against the fucking world. Okay, this is iron, I think. Right? Checking, yeah, iron. That's a weird looking plant. That doesn't have any significance though. Is that quartz? Oh, hell yeah! I think we found, like last time we found some quartz deposits in the ground, right? So I would be able to mine that reliably And I think it was in the mushroom area. So I could go back there and just set up a miner. Like I thought about doing it, setting up a miner and just like a storage box. So it can put all the things that it mines into the storage box, and then every once in a while I just go there, pick up the shit, and then bring it back to base, because I don't want to have, but like I don't want to run a conveyor belt all across the map just to be able to pick up, you know, the quartz. If I wouldn't have hesitated, I would have made that jump. But for some reason, I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to make that jump. Oh, I shouldn't be so quick on the fucking edge of the world, because I'm gonna die. And then I will cry about that my shit is gone. You come with me. I don't care, because you cannot jump over the thing. So I'm just gonna do this. That's more iron. There's a crash site on top of there. Oh! I don't know how to get there. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Okay, auto-saving. Great. This is also iron, right? How do I... Herbie. I feel like this is a 2-person job. You need to get me up there. I don't know how, but you need to get me up there. Fuck. Do I need to build? I mean, I could build a ramp and shit, right? You can build everywhere. But I would... Like, I'm just sometimes too lazy. I use something? No, it just leaves. Okay. That's a big one. That's one. Okay, that's a big one. I've never seen this one. Because the other ones have like a different color. Thank goodness this guy is so bad in aiming. Oh my god. Like the worst aimer ever. That's my teammates in Valorant. Talk about Valorant too much. How do I get... Oh, I would be able to get there from this side. I see. Okay, I want to explore over here though. And then potentially forget that there was a crash site. And just like never come back. Never ever come back. Is there more shit? I don't know what particularly I'm looking for. Oh, I can also get rid of these bitches now. Without me. Okay, so she's still releasing the things, I see. But it's fine, right? This is cool, I assume. It is fine, because they just explode in my face. And I just like take a teeny tiny bit of damage. Is there, like, are you able to eventually increase your health as well? I would hope so, because I would really like to be able to be a bit more tanky. Not that I think that I'm like particularly squishy at the moment. That's waves. Okay, I wasn't quite sure what the fuck that is. That is waves. I don't think... Okay, there's another crash site over there. But I don't know if that's really accessible for me. Just because I'm not quite sure how to get there. I can obviously swim. But I don't know if there are any bad creatures in the water. So I wouldn't want to find out and then just die. You are also just leaves? Okay, I see. And this is so far out. There's another power slug and there's more caterium. That I mean, we could try. I could save. No, I'm gonna jump in water because obviously you don't get fall damage when you jump into water. And I know the other crash site. Maybe I should have marked it. Maybe I should have marked it. I do think the other crash site is like somewhere over here. So I'm just gonna put that down, and I know that in surrounding area of there should be another crash site, so just so I don't forget about that, because I am kind of off track now. And I know my brain, and my brain just likes to forget things. Okay, I'm gonna save again. And we're gonna try swimming there. Hopefully without any interference. Like, there surely is not a huge water creature that's gonna eat me, right? The fuck is this? Why does this look so weird? Oh, this is a waterfall. I see. Ah, that's why this looks so weird. I see. That makes sense now. That makes sense because I don't know what that is. Like, what kind of material that is. Yeah, no, great. How do I get up there, though? Because I don't want to risk... Please, like, I just want to get to the crash site, man. If I can get on top of this. Okay, if I can get on top of this. Oh, yes. I think now we would be fine, right? I think... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's me just get rid of everything. And I do hope that the thing is operational and I don't have to have, like, I don't have to build a power source to be able to actually open that shit. Give me all these goodies, please. Anything else? Because I don't want to miss anything. Right. Okay. Please be operational. Repairs needed, and I don't. Okay. So you don't always need to have power. You also sometimes need to have like other things. Okay, I'm gonna mark this. And I will be back. Oh, this is kind of interesting to see. This is like, this looks really cool. This looks like a dam. I don't know, like, obviously you can get to this part, but I don't know how you would be able to get off of this part after that, so I just don't want to risk that. Okay, I see. Fuck, it would have been kind of cool, you know, if we would have had this part already because we looted something. Maybe if I would have went to the other thing first, I would have been able to have that. Is this like a big chunk? Oh no, this is also just mining iron ore. So who cares? Right. Is this something? No, I don't think so. Is this limestone? Sulfur or limestone? This is limestone. Fuck. I don't need icky limestone. Coal? No, just ordinary rock. Okay. That is that a caterium thing? It does look like it, maybe. Okay. You are so... Okay, yeah, run away. Can I snipe it? Oh, you're lucky that I can't aim for shit. That wasn't a hit? Okay, I need to aim a bit higher. Thank goodness I made so many... Oh, hell yeah. Is this caterium? This is caterium, but is this also like a source? Or is this just this one? Oh, fuck, I actually thought that, you know, this would be a source. There's more shit. I want to get this one now first. Because sulfur, oh my god, like this map is so big, I can't stop exploring. I should have went to the other crash site first because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make it back now just because I am so far away. Is this also not a limestone? Okay, I want to continue running. There's another power slug, but honestly can't be bothered. I want to continue running around the shore because maybe eventually it stops and then I can just like go in, you know, like in more into the land. More caterium. At least we're getting like a shit ton of resources that I actually also need. I mean, we don't have, like, it would be nicer to find some sources for them, like, you know, actually ground sources that I would be able to set up with a miner. But it is fine. Is this something? No. Right? No, okay, this is just like nothing. Just a hole in the wall. You are copper. You are iron. There's another Mercer sphere, which is kinda good. And there's one of the multiple of these looking things. Okay, up. I think up. Yep. There's another one. As long as I don't know if they eventually respawn or if they like will definitely find me. I mean, I could just hit them with my... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna... See? Oh my god. The moves! The moves! Got the moves like Jacka up. Okay, how do I get up there now? Can I jump that? No. But maybe from over here? Yes, this should work. Hell yeah, give me that juicy Mercer sphere. I don't really know what to do with it yet, though. I hope eventually it will come to me. And it will make sense. And then I have a shit ton because I already found them. Okay, that's a bunch. That is like actually a lot. What if I... Can I out-juke them? So they explode somewhere else, not in my face. I think I got rid of one already. Maybe? Okay, never mind. Okay, you know, whatever. Just like hit me, I guess. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, great. Amazing. Miss Fang is in chat. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Otto. How are you doing, Otto? How was your week? Are you excited for the longer weekend? Are you so excited? I hope so. My day has been going all right, I would say. Like, I feel like I'm slowly getting out of my little depression hole. And I'm getting better. And, like, one reason is definitely that I just love grinding this game so fucking much. So well, we become good at this game. Excuse me, Etten. I don't know if you paid attention, okay? But like, I'm doing amazing things. Actually, like, look at all the fucking shit I got already because I'm so good at this game. I mean, my factory looks like shit, but I feel like, you know, that's not a factor that determines if I'm good at the game or not. Okay, excuse you. Put some fucking respect on my name. I'm super sleepy. Oh, you should, like, go to bed early. When I get a haircut and struggle to stay awake. You know what? I get that, though. Especially if they start, like, massaging your heads. I completely understand that that is something that would, you know, put anyone to sleep. There is, like, I don't know where that was, but I saw a video quite recently. And it was 2 women and they booked a service. I don't know what country it was. They booked a service where they got like back scratches or like body scratches. So they just like laid on a, you know, like a massage table with the tummy down, and there was a lady and she just like ran her finger all over the body and the hair, and afterwards they they gave the viewers a review, and I feel like that is something that would put me in a state of like you know, like I would just be ascending to heaven if someone would do that for me. So I feel like the hairdresser is probably the same. But are you happy with your haircut? Did they do a good job? Did you get extensions? Did you get extensions? Like, I don't know, 30 inches? I don't even know what 30 inches is in, like, the real measurements. But are they to, you know, are they past your butt? Also, do you have butt length hair now? Get to hear feeling better. I'm also happy. I talked to my therapist yesterday for some time about some things, and that's not what I wanted to do. It really has helped me with like certain aspects that have been quite stressful for me. I also noticed, apparently, I wasn't aware that that is a thing. But apparently because like it's not that I have like a lot of stress in my, I know this is like dumb to do because I can't succeed, but it's not that I have like a lot of stress in my life, right? Like the stress I just make myself all the time. But apparently I have so much stress that I developed like a different version of tinnitus. That's how you pronounce it, right? Because I hear electrical like interferences. So I already like have pretty sensitive ears, and I can always hear that, like when I'm in the office I can hear the printer, for example, you know, do like the electrical noises. And my uncle, he has in his garden, he has like a cat repellent thing, and for some reason I'm the only person who can actually hear the very high-pitched noise, and so stuff like this. But I have noticed these sounds even when I'm like wearing headphones, and there's no way of me hearing electrical like weird noises, or like when I'm outside. And so I googled, and apparently it is like a subform of tinnitus. So that's great. Google suggested I should reduce my stress. Yeah. Tell that my anxiety and my depression maybe, because like they are the reason why I'm so stressed all the time. I mean, there's a reason this game is called Satisfactory. I feel like they should rename this, because clearly this is an exploring and shooter game, right? You are gonna miss. Yeah, because you're fucking shit. Okay, you are as bad at hitting enemies as Etten is in Valorant. Hey! Don't shoot like, what are you, a machine gun guy? Bro, I can't even see half of the things, because you're just shooting them instantly, and you're also way too close for my comfort. But look at this Etten. Are you impressed? Yeah, I killed that. I didn't even take a single hit of damage, okay? I feel like you should tell me how amazing I am. And funny, and smart, and pretty as well. And my hair's now super... Where are the controls? I don't have my hands on my keyboard ever. Stop doing that. My hair's now super short. Oh. I get it. I get it. Is it because like it's getting summer and you don't want to sweat? Summer cut? Yeah, I see. I see. I should also get like my hair cut because it is summer and my hair is getting like super fucking hot in the summer. But usually I just like wear it up and you know that's like me problem solving, I guess. Reloads. Okay, piss off everyone. Oh, no, this is like a different frame. Fuck. And I also don't have space in my inventory. Oh, this is bad. What can I get rid of? The leaves for absolute sure. Do I also have wood? No. Okay. What if we get rid of 10 of these ones as well? Just because I feel like that's a bit too much anyways, right? Okay, we need to be smart about this. What do I pick up? Is this operational? This one? Operational. Unsatisfactory factory. I mean, it's still satisfying. It's just not satisfying looking at my base. That just like looks like fucking shit. But if you close your eyes, maybe, you know, you're looking like this. Maybe then it looks okay. No clue. I think it's pretty. I think it's a pretty base because obviously I built it. Pretty as everything else. Eh? Why am I so mean today? Why did you wake up and chose violence? Hello? What the fuck did I do? I feel like I'm always super fucking nice to you, no? Like there's nothing that warrants this hostility in my direction. What do I need to get rid of, guys? What is it? What do I need to get rid of? Maybe my zapper? No, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the plates. This one. This is something different though. I can't put that in the other one, right? And then something else, because I would like to pick rubber up, because that's the last thing. What if we get rid of maybe what's you? Okay, whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. What if I just get rid of... I don't want to choose some... Maybe the rods, I guess. And I rather take the rubber. Okay, great, amazing. Maybe we should like start going home. Just because I don't have, okay, not enough space, just because my pants are getting full now. And I don't want to find stuff that I can't take with me then, because that would upset me a lot. That would upset me a lot, but I feel like we have gotten a shit ton of things. Like, actually a shit ton of progress. And hopefully by the time we are home, my very inefficient factory has also managed to do the remaining... Oh, this hurts though. This really does hurt, okay? Anyways, maybe it has managed to produce the remaining smart plating that I need to put into the space elevator to unlock tier 3 and 4. The Mercer Sphere, we're gonna take that one. Oh, this is a beefy boy. So maybe if we just like shoot enough bolts into this guy, I would be able to take something else. Right, and I also need to eat shit because otherwise he's gonna just yoink my... Okay, you piss me off. Stop doing that! Gotta shoot you in the butt. That's right. That's right. Teabagging. Teabagging. You sure about that? Checks this card. I'm always so nice, okay? I don't know what you want. Like I feel like okay, that's just the way how I express love, right? And affection and everything. You just don't appreciate me, and I feel like that's a you problem. And not a me problem. That's not a me problem, okay? Oh my god. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. Can I take you? And you. Did I pick that up? Yep. And then you. You are iron. Okay, don't. Okay, don't push me off of this. Hey! I said don't push me off. And what did you do? Push me off. I don't really know. Is Ada gonna talk to me or like the weird voice? In chat? What do you mean in chat? Are you in my chat? Also, I feel like the voice, like the creepy voice that just talked to us, that reminds me so much of the like god in Avowed, like Sapadal, the god that is the god of the main character, aka you. She or they sound exactly like this voice, so I'm wondering now if that's just the same voice because like it's so similar, or if that is just a coincidence. Is there anything else? No? Can I get you? Can I? Okay, I swear to god, like why? I hate this. I hate when games do this. They just like make you slide off of every surface for no reason either. Okay, anything else on the way? That, okay, there are more enemies. Is there maybe something up here? Because I could at least mark it, right? I don't have to loot it. I could mark it though. Maybe. There's another power slug, so I feel like there's a monster around as well. But maybe not. Maybe we're lucky. I have so many of these power slugs. I should definitely use them in my machines to like amp up production. But it obviously also means that I'm using more power. There are some creatures over there. I don't know if they're guarding something, because I feel like these creatures are obviously like guarding something, so it is worth checking out where they are around. But I can't really see anything around there, so maybe they're just like on a stroll or something. Caterium! Can I mine all of this? Probably not, right? Something's gonna stay behind. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Can I jump down? I mean, the game made the decision for me, but thank goodness I'm so fucking sturdy. Hello! Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I didn't want to, you know, come in between your dates or whatever you were up to. Bro, I'm not even taking fall damage anymore. I'm just like a god in this game. I am simply a god. A gamer god. Okay, there are these... What the... This is... Okay, we need to make explosives. Cool. Oh, this is really important. This is really important. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can look at me. I need to... this one as well, so I know that I need to bring explosives. Because I feel like that's how you get rid of these big rocks. I'm not quite sure though, because I haven't tested my theory. Hey, Herbert. Are these iron? Quartz? Quartz, hell yeah. That's more caterium on the other side. I feel like we're never getting home. Just because I'm too busy looting left and right. But like, you know, I need to, bro. I need to. No one knows when the next time will be that I actually get the chance to go looting. Because my factory is so demanding. Like, my factory honestly feels like a fucking baby. I don't have a child, so I don't know. But like, it feels, you know, if I would think about what a child feels like, demanding as shit. And so that's my factory. Always just like, demanding something, never satisfied, even though the literal game is satisfactory. I don't know who is satisfied, not me, not my factory. They actually should rename it to unsatisfactory. Is this okay? You are a big guy. No, you're not. Never mind. I lied. Okay, I need to get the power suck, so you guys need to die. I'm so sorry. Yep. Oh my god, you missed. Oh my god, you're such a dumbass. Look at you. Look at him tumbling down the mountain. Do you think he's embarrassed? Imagine you're trying to start beef with someone and then you just like fall. I would like, if I would have been that thing, I would have just killed myself. I would have jumped off the rock here. I would have just said goodbye. Goodbye, world. I don't want to live with this embarrassment. I don't know where the other guy is gone to, though. I was a bit worried that it might want to kick me off of the ledge, but I'm really happy it didn't do that. And I also feel like I should not be so cocky because karma is real. And I will definitely knock myself off this ledge as well. Where am I? Am I close to home? Or not close at all? There are a lot of berries over here. Hello, little guy. That's a shit ton of... I feel like this is a trap. Of some sorts. I don't know what the trap is. But I feel like this is a trap, no? Because why would there be so many berries in one spot? I can't see the trap. And I'm still alive, so maybe I'm just overthinking. Is there more on this? What are you? Are you something I can mine? Oh, I thought I would be able... No, this is limestone, right? Okay. So this isn't really anything I need. Because I already have a limestone. Aha! A cave that I don't... Why? Ew! Stop! No, stop! Is that why they ran away from me? No, they're back. Okay, fuck off, bro. Like, I hate spiders so much. I hate spiders. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Okay, sorry. Sorry, didn't wanna, you know. Anyways, I wanna have the slug. What are you, cool? Do I have enough space? Sure, I have. We can make a shit ton of explosives. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Because I also, like, to be honest, I am definitely just, what's the word? Procrastinating that I need to remodel my entire factory again. And so I'm stalling time by just continue to exploring. Okay, there was just like 2 spiders in here. That's fine with me. I hate them anyways. They are so nasty. Like, I really don't understand why most survival games feel the need to include spiders. Like, what's the obsession with spiders? Can we not just, like, drop it? Because I don't want to, like, I don't want to see them ever. Ever. Okay, I feel like grounded is one of the only occasions where spiders are acceptable because it does make sense to the theme. But everything else doesn't. Like, why does this planet have spiders? Imagine you're an astronaut. You're like highly arachnophobic, right? And you're like, oh my god, thank goodness, finally, I can be on an alien planet and I don't have to deal with the fucking pesky spiders. And then there are spiders. Okay. I want to do something dumb. I want to see if this one is operational. Where is it though? Wait, is this not it? This is not it. Okay, where's the... Wait, is there not a thing to this? Is it just this one, but like I cannot interact with that? That's annoying. Okay, cool. Because I thought maybe we would be able to get another hard drive. I don't know if you can even stack them, but it would have been kind of cool. Okay, piss off. I don't want to fight you right now. Because I have enough to do already. There's another power slug, very conveniently placed on the ledge. And there are like some things that very conveniently push you off ledges. I wonder how that's, you know, like, I wonder what is up with that. Okay, piss off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get this one without falling off. I really do hope there's not a secret third one that is like spawning behind me as we speak and will knock me off. Okay. Cool. We will explore this more when I have maybe... I do think there's a jetpack in this game, right? So maybe when we have a jetpack and I don't feel like I also think you could like go this way, but I don't want to risk it. And again, my pants are already full, so I should just like go home. Finally, fucking go home. And continue playing the game. Who turned on the red light? Bro, what the fuck is that? Why is that? Why did everything just turn red? That's kind of creepy. And I really do wonder what is up with the weird distorted noise that talks to me every single time that I pick up a Mercer or like one of these other weird looking things. Isn't there something here as well? That is another Mercer, right? How do I get up there though? Because I could take that with me. Because I have enough space on my pants for that. If I manage to get that though, that is. And I don't think I would be able to get that from this side. And there's obviously poison here, how convenient. Like, please don't tell me I need to do the jump and run. On the... Oh, there's more water here. Okay, that's nice to know as well. That is nice to know too. There's a... Oh no, I don't. I just need to defeat this big guy. Yeah, no, that's great. Because for some reason I have like a really hard time dodging these guys. Like the small ones are fine, the big ones are not. Just because they're so... Oh! I'm just gonna jump over you. How do you feel about that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this without... Okay. Yeah, weird looking, weird noises.
Who's the threat?
Who's the threat?
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please
That's another
assess
one.
yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched.
Hey, no!
Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
Error years. I will be here indefinitely. Hey, can you like maybe not jump away? Okay, like I don't understand what the beef is between the good Ada and the bad Ada. And to be honest, based off her reaction, I don't even know who the good Ada is and who's the bad Ada. Because like it's a good, you know, like because I feel like the good one is actually the bad one and vice versa.
This is a shrine to windows and weeping.
Okay, to windows and weeping. What does that even mean? To windows and weeping, like what? Is that will that get more explained further down the line eventually, or is this just something that is not getting explained ever? And you can finish the game without ever knowing what the fuck this weird ass Ada is about. Maybe it is Hoppadal. Imagine. Maybe they based Avowed off of Satisfactory. That was a bit too fast. I didn't want to do that. Because that could be, right? Like maybe maybe Obsidian played Satisfactory and was like, damn, this is a good game and I do love this voice. We should make our own game and use that voice as like a god in it. Because I could see that definitely happening. Okay, oh, that's so many berries. So many berries. What I gotta do? Oh my god, I am full of berries. Great. Anything else? I mean, I can't really carry that much shit anyways. This map is so much bigger than I actually anticipated, because I didn't think it would be so big. I can hear something else. Again, tingling. But sometimes I don't know if that's just ambient sounds or if there's actually something, you know, like one of the Mercer spheres or the summer sloop. The sharp sloop. Is that more quartz? No, I don't think so, right? I think this is just stones. Okay. And we are home! Oh my god, Factory, did you miss me? I missed you so much. Do you have all the smart plating that I need? Hopefully. Please. Because I would like to go into the next phase. Okay, where do I put all the shit? I'm gonna craft this into something. I'm gonna put this and this away. Like, what are these weird noises? I feel like I'm tripping. I do feel like I'm just like crazy. I'm going actually crazy with my character. Is there anything I could transfer this into something? This one I need. This one. And everything else could just stay the same, I guess. Okay, we can do like a shit ton of research. An absolute shit ton of research. Do you have all the smart plating? Still no! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We are not missing that much. So maybe we will be able to get that once. Okay, we're missing 7. 7. And I've been exploring for like an hour roughly. And we got 17. That's not like a really good quote. Okay, Ada. Tell me about everything, essentially. We can also do this one. Because I have the rotor, I think. I don't have this one. Do I have the rotor? Let me see if I actually... I don't. I was lying. What are you, copper? No, I need this one as well for researchers. The Mercer sphere I don't really think is gonna be of use. Fuck me, do I not have a rotor? Wait, but it's making rotors upstairs, right? And I needed only 4 more? Oh, but I also have more in here. Okay, well then, never mind. So we can research that. I just need to turn everything into alien protein. We have a shit ton of that though. A shit ton. Summer sloop. No clue. So many Mercer spheres. Does it like tell me a weird alien phenomenon where the sphere appears liquid? Wait. Where the sphere it behaves like a solid and does not have any detectable mass. It seems to somehow interact with and have awareness of its environment. It has awareness of its environment? How does that work? And what does this say? An odd alien object with a mind-bending yet somehow familiar shape. It emits an unsettling energy. Okay, I don't know if I feel like unsettling right now. This is rubber. Used to produce alumina, which can be further refined into the aluminum scrap required to produce Aluminium ingots. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, now we can get the inhaler. I don't know if that's like... Oh, wait, is that what you need to do to be able to use the protein as like a consumable? Ada's probably gonna tell me.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Oh, that's it. What is this one? And I need steel beam. Do I have 500? Because no, I don't think I have 500 steel beam, right? I don't even think I have any steel beam, to be honest. Because I would really like to be able to have a third hand slot. No, I don't have any steel beam. Okay, I'm gonna take this as well. Just because I assume that this is something I can use to... Why are you turned off? Oh, you don't have any fuel? Oh, but it also doesn't need to? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Continue. We have Sam now. And Summer Sloop. Summer Sloop. Tell me about it. What's this? Oh, we can also reanimate.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner.
Okay.
In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What? What do you mean fill the rivers with blood? Whose blood? Mine? Like, what does that even mean, girl?
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Okay. I didn't know that we're bone shaming right now. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary. Okay. Like, if... Hello? Can I make this?
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Steel pipe. Would we... do we have steel pipes? I don't know. I don't think so. Do we... Can we make steel pipes? At least not in here. I could imagine that maybe the assembler would be able to do that. Because I would like to... like... I don't even know what it means to activate the SAM. Like, I don't understand what SAM is. Okay, that was a misjump. I would really like to know. Because maybe that's something helpful. I do think, like, based off what she said, obviously, I do think it's probably something, Wait, you know what? What if I just, like, put some screws into the machine to make it a bit faster instead of, you know, just having, like, to wait for it? But, like, so Sam can deconstruct things. That's what I'm understanding, right? So that is... You need to hurry the fuck up. Okay, you need to absolutely hurry the fuck up. And what do you need? Rotor. Okay. So if I put this in here, you would be able to make more smart plating? What do you need? Oh my god, I'm too jumpy. Also screws. You know what? You're also getting screws, so you can hurry the fuck up with, like, construction. Because I really want to unlock tier 3 and 4 before I start building, or, like, rebuilding the base. Okay, so I assume this is just to deconstruct things, maybe. If I build something that I don't want to have and I, you know, want to deconstruct it. Quick wire. I can make this one, and then we get new shop products, which is good. I don't even have a shop yet, though. Ziplines, I guess. Stun rebar. I mean, I don't know. Mycelia. Okay, that's kind of cool. Biomass. Is there anything else that we can research from this? Medical properties.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. Like, my question is now, gas obelisk. Is that like something to help me breathe? In the gas. Okay, wait, I have 10 of these rotor looking thingies. So I could probably research that. And I also have this. Do I have... No. I don't have more Caterium thingies, but I can research this now. And then whatever unlocks here and here. Oh, therapeutic inhaler.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
But like, what does a vitamin inhaler do, and what does a therapeutic inhaler do? I'm gonna do this one. I can only do one anyways. Oh, because I'm missing like exactly one mycelium. Fuck. Because like I don't really understand what the difference is.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked.
And we need to
it smells
find
like fried
more.
breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Oh, I see. Okay, I still haven't found this one. And I can't get a crystal oscillator. And I mean, inventory slots is not really. This would be kind of nice, to be honest. Chattery bar. The same thing, they just add recopies. Okay, but like, so it just like, it just heals me for like fully. That's all they do. It's just like a different term. Oh, but thank you so much, Matt. Maggins, I hope you had a good week and a good Friday so far. Do I have 50 of the, like, that thing? I'm not quite sure. We would be able to make some explosives, right? The Nobilis detonator. I could make black powder, but I can't really make the pipes yet because I don't really know where to get that from. And this one would be so good too. What is this? Encased industrial beam. Okay, I feel like that's something that is like way in the future. The rifle. Oh my god, that would be so nice. Do I have 50 of the modular frame? I'm not quite sure. I could make them, but I for sure don't have 100 rotors. Okay. Is this everything? Like, I got so much shit, and is this everything I can? Wait, we can make 50 of the Caterium ingots, and then see maybe. A quick question, Matt Muggins. What does, like, Sam do? Or, like, reanimated Sam? Like, Ada said something about that if you store it with, like, other things, or, like, you store it in not a contained electromagnetic whatever, it starts deconstructing, like, things. So I assume that it is just for deconstructing if you build something and you want to, you know, have the, like, the individual parts, or is there, like, any other thing for this, or like the fluctuating Sam or whatever the next thing is, because I don't really understand what this is for. And Ada sometimes is not much of a help, to be honest. Like, she's just yapping about shit that doesn't make sense to me. It makes a pocket dimension you can store things in. Oh, so is it like, so it's basically like an ender chest, technically, right? I see. Okay, okay. That's probably useful. The problem is, like, I can't see a use for myself at the moment, but just because I don't think, you know, like, I mean, like, bigger inventory, or like being able to have more inventory slots is always good. But I also, you know, it's fine to just go home and you make SAM container, you feed, and also upload straight from your inventory. Oh, so technically, if I have like if I have a resource very far away, like quartz, for example, is like really far away from me. Like, I think it's a kilometer from my base. So I would be able to set up a miner, and then I would be able to feed that into the pocket dimension, and then I would have a pocket dimension like the equivalent to the quartz one at my base, and like the stuff comes out of it. So, like, I don't need to have conveyor belts across the entire map. I can just, like, you know, have that go into portals and then portal it out in my base. You should hire some people to run this factory for you. Oh my god, tell me about it, Otto. And I could retire as a CEO to a tropical island and enjoy drinks in the sun. Like, the thing is, I just wanna explore. You know, I just wanna explore. I wanna gather resources. Like, in any survival game, I'm not the person who likes building. and setting up things. Like I do have my moments where I like to build and when I do like to set up things, but mostly I'm more of a fighter and gatherer. So I do need a house person. Like I need someone to run my household for me. Unfortunately, it just stores, it doesn't transport. I see. That's a shame. I thought I'm onto something.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked.
Okay, cool.
New Caterium research available.
Great. Appreciate you, Ada. A lot. Hard drive. Can you please scan this one? Appreciate. Yeah, take your time, girl. Take your time. 10 minutes. You know, whatever. I want to make the inhaler. Protein inhaler. I just need one. Right? I just need one. Because I assume that these things are something that... Is this a one-time use? This is a one-time use thing, right? I see. Okay, I see. I mean, is that worth it? I'm not quite sure, to be honest, because, like, I have so much food that, like, keeps me, you know, stocked up anyways. So I don't really know if that's worth it. I need to think about this. But this is, like, something I need. A lot of black powder. I know I need to set up everything. I hate it. Like, I need to rebuild everything. I need to rebuild everything from scratch, okay? But I'm kinda procrastinating then. It's good for when you find hard drive and need a specific... and you can just pull it from the same depot. That does make sense, to be honest. That's a very good use. That's a very, very good use. But, like, that would also mean... I mean... Because, like, at the current point, I'm not, like, I don't know if the hard drive thingies, like the containers, if it's only a set amount or, like, a set, like, range of items that it can need, or if it can need every item. So, you know, like, for me, it would be kind of hard to know if I just put, like, a couple things of everything in there, or if it's just, like, certain items. But it is fine. I just mark them usually. And then I will come back later to them, and you know, like hopefully I will remember when I get around to them that's what I needed to bring with me for that certain thing. Today is today's the first time that I actually found a container that needed something else on power, which I didn't even know could happen. Like I thought they only need power or they only need like nothing because they're operational. I wasn't aware that they actually could also just like need other things, right? Okay, so this one is a one-time use, I assume, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense, I guess. I at least have a use for the AM protein now, because I thought I could eat them by themselves, but I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna put everything... Wait, what do I need the fucking metal pipes for this, right? To be able to research the... What is it? Sulfur? To be able to get this one. Okay, metal pipes, no idea. And this one is, what, plastic? Plastic. Okay, and this one is, yeah, the beams. And this one... I mean, I still have the sulfur, but I don't have the 50 frames, and I certainly don't have the 100 rotors. Because who the fuck has that just stored up? It may be a perfectly running factory. Yeah, sure. Mine isn't that one, okay? Mine is barely functioning. Are you... Okay, 20. I need to top this up. I need to also chainsaw, because, like, I don't have enough things to fuel this with. But it's fine, you know? If it just, like, stands still for a couple hours, it's okay. It is a-okay. At least I can do tier 3 and 4 now. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This is amazing. I hope this actually helps me. Seal? Send. Okay. Do I need to press anything else? Keep going? Okay. This is so cool. Like, I really love the animations and everything. Makes me feel really included. Sent?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4
steel production. Hell yeah.
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
You know what? This game is like actually really great. I love how humorous it is. Like, this is such a great game. Did it ever win any prizes? Like any awards or something? Because I feel like it wouldn't really qualify for that, right? Because it is just... Okay. 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 Oh!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder.
Adequately.
Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
What if I hate all animals though, Ada? Like, have you considered that? What if I just despise all animals and like kittens and puppies specifically? Like, what if I had a really traumatic, oh my god, a really traumatic, like, you know, situation with puppies and kittens? Is my eye red now? Because I itched it? What the fuck? And so I hate them. And now because you said that, like, it will say kittens and puppies. I don't want to work for Fix-It anymore. Have you considered that, Ada? Also, why is this not pink yet? Because I wanted to reposition this. Oh, hell yeah. So I'm building a big-ass platform, essentially. Is this like, am I building my own rescue platform? Like, a rhetorical question? Because I guess that would make sense, maybe. So when I'm done with everything, like, you know, I would be able to just leave because of this. I see, I guess. Or like, am I building something else for Fix-It that doesn't benefit me, but only Fix-It? And it doesn't benefit humanity either? Whatever. We're gonna get to that when we get to that. Okay, I need to store my thoughts. Or like, sort my thoughts. Why is this like still not completed? Why am I slacking? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I wanna, yep. Ada, tell me.
Milestone reached.
Great.
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
On a list? What kind of list? Smash 2 resources into alloy ingots. Okay, steel ingot. What is this made of? Coal. Steel beam. This is what I need, and this is what I need. This is what I need, and this is what I need. Okay, but like, I know this has priority, but honestly, looking at the 150 rotor, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Vehicle? Tractor picks up and delivers resources at truck. Wait, this automates? Oh, that's revolutionary. Okay, so that's how I would be able to get like stuff from very far away to my home. Water extractor. What does this need? Okay, default extraction. What? Okay, what? I don't know what I need this for. Scannable resource coal. It would be kind of nice if this would not block behind a fucking milestone. Fluid buffer. What do I need to? Okay, I do have an idea what I need. I probably, yep. Boil burns coal to boil water. Okay, but can you like stop because I can't read this fast? Input ports and automated always generates power at the set clock. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so this is nice. This is nice. This is obviously mandatory. This is amazingly nice. So I would say, I mean, this doesn't have priority. I know like a third hand equipment slot would be kind of really cool because that would make my life a bit easier, but I can also just work around it. So this would be like nice to have, but not necessary. I think this one would be really cool, but also I can't really work this without having a vehicular transport. So this would maybe probably make more sense first, because coal is so far away, water is so far away. I don't even know, can you transport water? Because I'm not quite sure if you can. I just assume it can. Because otherwise, I mean, we could also just like lay pipes, right, across the fucking planet. But I wouldn't be able to work this reliably or automatically without having the transport things. Even though this is a bit cheaper to unlock, I guess. I mean, this is going to be an issue, but the 50 rotor and the 500 cables, I for sure have. This one is going to be a bit more complicated, but I do think it is probably worth it to go this way first. You're still taking some time to come back down. Okay, what alternative recipe do we have? Cast screws or fuse quick wire. Screws are currently made out of rods, right? So if we would have this one, and it also makes, I mean, does it make more? No idea. 40 per minute, and this one has 50 per minute. So I do think this is honestly like a really good idea, because screws are currently the problem a bit. Right? So we're gonna go with this one, because this might be pretty good as well, but honestly I can't be bothered, because I don't really need to work with quick-wire yet. I don't know if that's coming, but I don't want to think about it, so I'm just gonna avoid it, okay? We're gonna go screws. I mean, temptation is pretty high to just rescan this and get something even better, but I do think I should just, like, you know, not take the risk and get this one. Okay, new parts. This is great. So essentially, we need to demolish everything, right? Stay with me. Demolish everything and rebuild everything from the ground up, and have a bit more, like, plan in it, if that makes sense, right? We have 3 more iron nodes over here, which are really, really important. Because this doesn't work. Like, I have too many things that I make out of just 2 iron nodes that are running at the moment. And also this is not efficient at all. Because as you can clearly see, this, you know, it shouldn't stop. It should just flow the entire time. So this doesn't work. And we need to rebuild this properly. Is this pure? No, this is even impure. So this is like even producing less than it could. Why is this running? And the other one isn't running? Like, this one is running good. This one isn't running good. I don't really understand, but whatever. Whatever. I think this one over here was normal. So we would have, like, 1 normal, I assume, is 2 impure. So we would have, like, 4 normally running iron sources. I feel like I'm wondering if, like, people who actually have played this game before and know what they need to do, but, like, they're not experts yet, right? Like, they just know in theory what to do and what to expect. Do they plan their factories before they start, like, a new run somewhere? Because I feel like this is getting overwhelming to just, like, think about, okay, I need these and these parts, and for that I need this and this resource, and then I need to set this up in, like, a specific way on how this works. Okay, I'm again just stalling time because I want to procrastinate. I need metal sheets. This one, and this one. I do have 3 frames still. Okay, but I need, like, 25. I need this one. And some cables and rotors. But I don't think the rotor production is going very good, right? We have 3. Perfect. Actually, fucking perfect. What's the problem here again? The screws. It's always the screws. But I could just, like, put them, like, up manually for now to increase productivity, I guess. Let me just put everything in here so we can start researching. Because I do think this is, like, quite important to set up. Don't have more rotors. Not even in this chest. No. Okay, I need screws, and I have so many materials. Like, I need to set up some systems of just being able to dump shit in it without actually You know, like the coal sulfur situation, for example, so it makes automatically black powder and stuff like that, just so it's like running and I can just dump my shit into it without having to stand at the actual bench and doing it myself. Right? Will I make this? Okay, great. Great. I also think like the awesome sink is like a good idea, but I honestly can't be bothered with that right now, just because like I am already dreading rebuilding all of this and stalling production. So you can like produce shit. I think it might be worth it. I don't know how to. What if I disassemble this one first? Just because, first of all, this is full, I think. Right? That's why it's like, yep, this is full. And I could just like start with this or like set up the other thing from over here and put everything. I don't know where to start. I need to build a shit ton of container first because I need to unload my shit. Okay, storage containers. I need rods. Okay, perfect. I was kind of hoping on having or like getting better things to be able to store shit. This was rods. You know, like having bigger storage containers just because, okay, piss off. Where? I don't know where. This one? Okay, I have a bit of fuel, but the problem is like the other ones are also running empty. So I need to also use my chainsaw and get some, yep, okay. So much to do. Wait, I just looked at tier 3, right? Can I look at tier 4 already? Just to see what's, like, what it would be able to, you know? Blueprint designer is used to create custom factory designs and save them. Oh, can you also download them from the Steam Workshop? Like, is that an option that people upload their factories into the Steam Workshop and you are able to download them in case someone is too lazy to make their own factory and, you know, would just like to download already perfectly running and efficient factory? Ask for a friend. This begun software upgrade adds the blueprint. Okay, I see. This is what I need. But this is so far away. Stackable pipeline support. Okay, cool. Advanced tier. Miner MK2. Great. Automated wiring. So I only need this for the elevator, I see. I assume. Power tower platform. Power storage. Oh, that's so good, bro. Hypertubes. Oh my god. This game is great. Honestly, this game is actually really fucking great. And then, like, so many more phases. I wonder what's there to come. Sorry. I hope this wasn't too loud. I hit my big ass tumbler against the table. Okay, storage containers. First, because I need to... I'm just gonna place like a shit ton down. Because I need to get shit out of my inventory. Okay, everything. Everything, I guess. No, you know what? We're gonna start with chainsawing some things. Because I need fuel, and in the time of... What is this set up to? Is it set up to wood? This is set up to wood. Okay, we're gonna chainsaw some things. Because in that time, it's making fuel, because so it, like, you know, I don't have fuel anymore. But the problem is if the trees are gone. The trees, that's not what I wanted to do. Trees are gone. The one, like, because I started playing off stream on one of the, like, more advanced maps, the, like, jungle one. I don't really, like, I'm not a big fan of the desert maps in general, just because, you know, of preference. So I started on the jungle maps, and I actually really love them. I really do love them. They're really pretty. The resources are very dense in terms of foliage, at least. I don't know what to do about the gas things yet. So that's something I still need to figure out. Because I would really like to be able to not having to deal with them. I don't know if there's like an upgrade eventually. Yeah, you can take it, okay? A bit of gas has never hurt anyone. Just suck it up, broski. We need the wood. We need the wood. Can you, like, I don't think that's a thing, but it would be kind of cool if you would have something like a robot, you know, like a lawnmower robot, but for trees, so it would just like drive around and cut trees itself, I guess. You can blow the gas things up. Oh, that's how you get rid of them. I see, because I thought you need like a mask or something, or like an upgrade to your fix-it suit maybe, to be able to get past them. So you just blow them up. That makes so much sense. It actually doesn't, but like, you know, considering that this game is about exploiting and just ruining the planet, I think it does make sense. It does make sense. I need like denser forest. Because what the fuck is this? I don't wanna, you know, knock down tree by tree. Maybe over there? Oh yeah, I could also try knocking down, because I don't think it gives you anything if you do the big, whatever this shit is. But I wanted to try at least. Sulfur? Have I not been down there? Because like I would have definitely picked up the power slug. And also, like, this looks like a prime base spot, no? Because this is like really flat. I mean, it is probably too small. And I feel like there's a creature around here. I just can't see it yet. There it is. Okay. There's more sulfur here. Let me just snack that. I don't think I have found a platform of sulfur yet. I could scan for it, but honestly I also can't be bothered right now because I am already a bit overwhelmed with the resources that I do need to manage. Piss off. Piss off. Where is it? Do you think I can hit it? Oh! That was a snipe. Okay, more cool. Oh, I was like, why the fuck is Herbert running? Wait! Sorry. Apparently I unequipped my things. Please don't attack me. Okay, I will be back. Can I get the coal though? Fucking hell! Why did it do that? There's a power slug below this, no? Because it's like sucking energy. I could maybe just like snag the other power slug, but I also don't want to risk it, to be honest. Why did it auto? I mean, I'm pretty... The fuck is this going? Is there a cave here somewhere? Probably, I assume so, right? There's another yellow power slug. Okay, I don't want to start beat. No, you know what? I'm gonna get that one. He can't do shit. He can't do shit because he can't climb on this rock. I already figured out how to avoid these things. Because for some reason, the AI just like doesn't understand. In the other world, you know what? Like while you are here, I could probably just cheese you. In the rainforest world, I noticed that they don't even, like, every single time I hit on a rock like this, they didn't even approach me anymore. They just like stood way back and I had to step off the rock for them to approach me, and I figured maybe the game, like, I don't know if it's based off the planet location, because it's like the beginner map, right? So maybe the game allows you to be able to cheese them like this to make it easier, but when you're playing on like more advanced game or like maps, it doesn't allow you to do that anymore. But maybe that's also not the case. I don't know. I did get the power slug already. But yeah, I figured, well, maybe they somehow revoked my right to be able to cheese them for some reason. Is that a cave? No, that's just like nothing. Okay, so I assume there is somewhere a cave down here. And the power slug is in the ground. For whatever reason. Is there more in here? I'm like getting distracted again. I am getting distracted. I just wanted to get some wood. And now I'm doing everything else except getting wood. I can hear more. Whatever. I don't know what it is. Power slug? Or Mercer sphere? Maybe I'm also just like... That's not... No, I can definitely hear it. Power slug? Somewhere? Maybe? I hear it. I don't know where it is. But also I feel like you hear the noise like so far away. No clue. No clue. Whatever. I could probably scan for it, but I also can't be bothered. Because I don't use the power slugs as of yet. And so it doesn't, you know, it's like fine, whatever, but I don't need to... What the fuck, broski? I didn't even know where you came from. I just got scared. I thought, like, at first it was a spider again. Ugh, I hate them so much. Okay, at least the the wood density is a bit bigger here. Sorry. Need to, yeah, not just roughing it. Not just roughing it. Is there any other resource? Is there a hole here? No. Okay, I don't even... Am I hearing like... Oh yeah, there's someone below, because I was like tripping. As long as it's one of the smaller ones, I don't really care, but the bigger ones I have an issue with. Just because they're so fucking beefy that it takes forever to kill them. And if I don't have my gun, I feel kind of vulnerable. Hey, Herbie! How you doing? Would you protect me, please? In case I get attacked. Are you okay, though, man? I hope it's fine that I'm just, you know... He can stand on 2 legs! Oh my god, he's so cool! Oh, I wish you could, like, have some in your base, you know? You could just put a leash on them and then take them with you because they're so fucking cool. I'm, like, such a big fan of them. Such a big fan. There's another enemy. I don't know what he's protecting. Probably nothing, or maybe just the iron that's over there. Okay, whatever. Back to business, because I wanted to try to chop down one of the bulb-looking things. Hey, Herbie. Hey, Herbie. I don't think I can get up there from this side, though. Oh, you! Ah, see? Like, I knew I heard something.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Divide our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis
What?
continuing.
Windows.
New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. I'm good, Ada. I'm good. I just want to know what windows. Like, what fucking windows? I feel like she's talking in riddles, probably, maybe. Like, effigies I get, you know? Effigies make sense. The river, the blood rivers also don't make any sense to me. I guess maybe that's exploitation. Like, I'm not quite sure if the distorted Ada is, like, trying to also get me to exploit the planet, or if she is trying to make me not exploit the planet and work against Fix-It. No clue. But I do hope the story is gonna take us there eventually. Hey, sorry, come in peace, okay? I come in peace. My defense just... Okay, piss off. Are you dead? No? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Hey! Is it dead now? Hey! Stop doing that, because I don't have my food equipped. Where the fuck is the loot? There it is. Did I pick it up? Oh, yeah. Okay, the bulb-looking things, though. That's what I'm here for. How much wood does this give? Is this worth it? 45 leaves? That's not wood. No wood? Or does it just not show? Because I'm not here. Oh! I'm gonna mark this even though it is impure. But I'm just gonna mark this in case I don't find like a better source. And also if I would set up like a truck, you know, situation, I am not quite sure if this would actually, like if the truck would actually be able to get up here. Probably if you build a lot of ramps and shit. So that also means I would need to build roads, right? To make it easier for the truck to get around the place. Okay, we're almost... Okay, I don't know what the problem... Oh, another summer sloop! Hey, guys, I don't know who's attacking me, but please let me just take this, okay? Appreciate it. Is there... What? Nothing is attacking me. So what the fuck was that about? Okay, I wanna... Before my inventory runs full, because I have like 800, 900 wood in my inventory. I wanna see if I can mine... Oh my god, there's also another crash site. No, okay, so... Oh, I can mine this, though. Mycelia silica. Oh my god, that's... Okay. See you later, skater. Yeah, no, have a good flight, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Bro, I wish you could also use, like, the chainsaw on them, just because I feel like, you know, you should be able to use that. Like, turn this into a fucking, I don't know, Left 4 Dead situation. Hey, why are you so beefy? Are you dead? Thank you. Okay, so getting the bulb ones is, like, a really good resource for mycelia, which I do need. You can probably shoot the ball thing. But I didn't have any... As another one of the slugs. I didn't have any fucking gun things. Okay, the question now is... Are these two normal ones or are these the big guys? No, I think these are the normal ones. Are you the big guys? No, I think you're the normal ones, right? Because you didn't do like the superpower move of just like screaming. And you're already dead as well. Okay, great. Great. How full is my inventory? Pretty full. That's not great. Okay? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to disassemble this. And this. That's Caterium. Right? Do I have Caterium in my pants? I hope so. So I can take this. Okay. Are you operational? Oh my god. Hell fucking yeah. I don't know if I have the space for everything. Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyways. Is that also something? No. Because I do think if you don't have space, it just like puts it into a crate, right? On the ground. I mean, maybe, yep, see, that's what I mean. That is what I mean. Okay, could we get rid of something? I mean, maybe I don't need to have 21. I don't need to have limestone, I think. Because I have that in whatever. So I don't really necessarily need that one. I could also just like get rid of the 4 of these. Because I don't think that matters. But like at the same time, I don't think like what I'm picking up is honestly worth it because I also have that in production. I should rather pick something up like reinforced plates. But I did have space. This one, oh wait, I do have space? Oh! Never mind. Okay, so this one and this one I can... Oh, I could pick this up. But everything else I can't. You know what? I'm just gonna put... If at some point I am just around this area, I could just like take this with me. Do I have Caterium in my inventory? I do. Okay, so we can take this as well. Hell yeah. So another hard drive. I assume that there are only as many recipes... like alternative recipes as there are hard drives, maybe? Okay, I like ran into that one. I give you that. I give you that. You are a beefier one, no? But you're also running away? Or do you actually, like, is it only... So you have to always make a choice and you would never be able to get the other choice that you didn't take? Would it have changed things about, like, how I would have selected? Probably not. Probably not, but like, because like I can't imagine there's so many hard drives. Okay, so this is also something you are able to bash open. I'm gonna put this one here, right? Did I use that one? Because I already used it somewhere else here, but I don't know if that is for the, you know, like the, what's the word? What is the word? Exploding? Exploding. You're good? There are more hard drives now. Aha! Okay, so you don't like... It doesn't really matter if you know, make a choice because in the end you would be able to just like get everything anyways. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm skinny. Oh, I'm skinny! Okay. Okay. Can I get up here too? Oh! Look at me. And someone said, I'm not good in this game, okay? I beg to fucking differ. That's a lot of exploding things though. Am I skinny again? Hell fucking yeah. Okay, this is probably death. Shouldn't do that. There's another one of the big bulb things. This map is also so big. Like, I really didn't expect it to be so fucking huge. It's like, I feel like I explored so much already. And there's still more. I can't take you. No. But I can take you. I think you're doing a satisfactory job. Oh, thank you so much. See, that's so nice. Can I get you? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get you eventually. But I really appreciate that. I feel like I get the hang of it more now. I mean, again, I'm still procrastinating not doing my factory. Even though that's like the entire point of this. But I just don't want it. Can I also knock down these big ones? Or no, okay. Cool. I see. Is there's another power stack. Do I have blue one? No. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that here. I really like jumping around as well. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like probably... Oh, get juked. Get juked. You know who played DBD for like almost 2k hours? Right, me. Me. I need to be a bit more careful because I don't want to die necessarily. Can I get... No, okay, piss off. You know what? I'm just gonna run away then. Run... That's an even bigger one. No, that's bad. Okay, we need to kind of be smart now. Herbert, help me. Can I... Okay, that's bad. That is bad. Give me a second. I'm just gonna out-juke them. Left, right, and jumping. You can explode the big ones. Oh, yeah. Well, I figured, you know, like, I figured you would be able to... I mean, exploding. I don't really know how the exploding things work because I did... Like, I thought maybe it would take more time to be able to go off and then it'd fly away, like, pretty fast. So I thought just shooting it maybe with a... Like, the gun would also do, you know, like, do the job. Okay, I don't know why you're poisonous, but that's not really my problem. I should probably put some food into my hopper just so I'm able to heal myself. But it's fine. I assume there's probably more shit in there, but I also assume that they regrow, hopefully. And so it's gonna be okay. Are you corals? Oh! I can also do you. Sure. Okay. Does the stuff... it just voids because I don't have space in my inventory. Okay, what if I put, like, this in here? And then we try again. Mycelius. Okay, silica. Okay. This is, like, so good. And, like, if you don't want to necessarily farm that... Yeah, I do see you guys. I don't know what I need so much mycelia for, but the silica is really nice. That is... I know what that is, I think. Oh, that's more quartz that I don't have space for. Okay, I need to come back when I have more space in my inventory, and I'm like, I just wanted to get some wood. You know? Just wanted to get some wood. And now I'm on this mission for no reason at all. And I'm so far away from home as well. I'm like on a completely different part of the map. Different realm, different dimension. But I can take more of the mycelium. Are you also able to, like, actually grow stuff? Like, would you be able to do farming, essentially? So you don't have to, like, you know, you would be able to grow the mycelium yourself in, like, plant pots. And then you have robots that water them and also harvest them and replant them and shit like that. Okay, this is just copper. Because I don't know if that would make sense, like, gameplay-wise. Or if it doesn't. There's so much iron here. No, and things don't regrow once you... Oh! That's fine. That's fine. I think the planet is so big, you know, and, like, wouldn't necessarily matter. Maybe I should... Okay, there's, like, a power slag, summer sloop, whatever the other thing is. Mercer. Yep. Mercer. What? Laugh consume? Laugh consume what? What? Okay, so it's like either Summer Sloop or Mercer Sphere. I assume it's a Mercer Sphere. Probably. Okay, we're going home. We are going home because my pants are full. And I also do need to pee. Who would have guessed that? How far away is home? Probably not that far away. Oh my god, if I, like, once I have an actual vehicle and I'm able to just, like, drive around recklessly, I'm gonna be so pumped for that. Like, so pumped. Maybe it's actually not really... Like, maybe it's more effective to just run around than to drive around. I'm not quite sure. Especially when you are off-roads. I don't know how good the vehicles are and, like, how easy they are to steer and everything. But we will find it out. Okay, something is mad at me and I should probably... I don't know if this is a good way to go. I remember this part, but I don't know if this leads me home in, like, a good way. Or if I have troubles getting home because there's maybe poison, enemies, ravine, something. There's water. Okay, yeah, this is the... I remember. This is the water that I found. Okay, so we would be able... Or, like, we would need to... There's a cave. There's a cave. I would need... This is impure to... This is pure. Okay, great. This is just water. No. Okay, this is also pure. I'm gonna mark this. Do I have, like... This is great. Okay. How far away is that, though? Not that far away. Not that far away. So this is where I would need to get my water from. And then somewhere over here was coal that I found. I don't know what this is. I don't remember. Something probably exploding. I think this is like I think this is what I used for the exploding. So this is something else. Like, I don't know why I marked this one. Like, I don't know. I wish you could probably name them, but I haven't really figured that out. Because, like, naming them would be so much more helpful because, like, I don't know why I put the things down that I put down. Okay, but this was, like, a really... Hey, big guy. Hey. Please don't attack me from behind, okay? I'm jumping left, right, left, right. Left, right. Left, right. You can't get me. I'm so fast up with the Blade Runners. There's an expert in the game called bunny hopping. Yes. If you jump while running and crouch... Oh, just as you hit the ground and immediately jump again. The character doesn't lose speed and you get going pretty fast. I see. Oh! Oh! I see. Yeah, this is nice. This is amazing. Is that like really an exploit though? Like, I feel like this is just a very funny way on how to get around the map. Like, I wouldn't necessarily call this an exploit. That is so cool. Thank you so much for telling me, because now we'll have so much more fun just jumping around. I love bunny hopping in every game that you can bunny hop, just because, like, you know, just like running is boring. But this is so much nicer. Okay, I was here because of wood. You make shit now, please. Are you powered? You are powered. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. I need to somehow make a plan because I don't know how to approach this now. Almost complete invalidates vehicles. So I guess so. But if you have like vehicles, I don't know if you are like a bit more protected against the enemies, for example. I mean, you don't need to if you're just like, you know, basically flying away from them. But you also have more inventory space, right? So I guess that would be... And like driving around in games is just sometimes fun. At least like I really think it's a lot of fun. Okay, what do we do first? This one is making biofuel, but like I don't give a fuck about that. First of all, you give me my shit back. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put you in here and I'm gonna put you in here. Okay. Next. Is like my main production down? That's a very good question because I don't remember anymore. Oh, I also need to do the hard drive. Is my main production down? Fuck. Wait, I can analyze this one because I needed that for something. I don't remember anymore. But if I look into the MAM, I'm gonna find it again. What did I need that? Mycelia? No. This one. And the 5 berries. Medicinal inhaler. Sure. Just because we can unlock it, I'm gonna do it just so it's out of the way. Because I have like a shit ton of mycelia. True. See? See? But again, I don't really know how good they work in this game, like the vehicles. Because maybe
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Scurvy? Isn't that the shit that like pirates got? When they didn't have like proper food and shit? Isn't that called scurvy? Right? I'm not quite sure. Material resonance screening? Priority merger. Okay, yeah, great. Inflated pocket dimension. Oh yeah, this is just like more inventory space. Didn't I get like more silica powder? Did I put that in here already? Because I don't know how much silica powder I have. 64, okay, that's not much. Whatever. I'm gonna put all of this in here. This as well. Okay, the hard drive. Need to remember that. No, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Scan this, please. Okay, I really need to go pee, but I want to craft something in the meantime, so stuff is not pointless. Do I just... Like, what would make the most sense to craft? Because I actually need that modular frame, probably. Right? Modular frame. Okay, what do I need for this? Okay, a reinforced... we're gonna make a reinforced iron plates. I need screws and normal plates. I should have that. I should have that. And then in the meantime, I can, because everything is like at a stop right now. Screws, this is plates. Because then I can go pee real quick and be productive. Because time is productivity in this game. And I need screws that I don't have much of. But it is fine. How much did this produce though? Because I put a shit ton in, but I don't know if it was enough time to... Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this though. I need 100 rotors. I don't have that, right? I could also make rotors. What do I need for that though? I would have 2. Never mind. Never mind. What do I need for rotor? I could make it out of rods. And this. No, I'm gonna make reinforced this first. It's not much anyways. And then I will do the modular frames. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna craft this. I will be right back. Hi. Okay. It's still not done. That's crazy. How many modular... Wait, what do I need for that? Rods. Fuck, I should have picked that up as well. I should have picked that up as well, but I can only make 15. Okay, I thought, like, while I was peeing, I thought about how I want to approach this. And to be honest, I don't think that we're gonna get done with, like, remodeling the entire factory. Like, rebuilding or, like, disassembling everything. And then reassembling everything to a point where it is actually running. Because I just like don't really know how I want to approach it. And like what I need to think about. Because I do think setting up an automatic... Because like in my like off-stream save, what I did was I set up a supply chain for... So it turns wooden leaves into biomass and then into solid fuel, and then it like automatically funnels it into like all the reactors that I have. But obviously that's like kind of redundant now because we are trying to get coal. So it wouldn't make sense to make space to have that set up because it's like also takes like quite a lot of space. And to be honest, like it just like it takes too much space for the energy you get out of it. So it obviously doesn't make sense. I do hope that it is a bit cheaper to actually like not really focus, to actually like put down a lot of the coal thingies. Obviously we need to make the pipes and everything. Like this is gonna take so long to like get this to a point where it's like running with a new power, just because I need to unlock it first, and for that I need the parts and everything. Which like takes a shit ton of time because nothing is running at the moment. So maybe I could just, because I want to start rebuilding this over here because I don't need cables and wires at the moment because this is also full, so it doesn't really matter. So I want to start rebuilding like this section essentially before I tackle this one. So in the meantime we could have this running and keep producing shit. I just don't have that much stuff, which is a bit of a problem. Because I think basically all of these are empty, which is not really great. I could obviously split this, so if I would put like 100 each, how much do you have? You have 117. And these ones should also be empty, okay, but that's fine. So these are running. Great. So this one can produce while I'm setting everything up. I also don't remember if because I saw a YouTube short actually. I'm not really a short person, but for some reason sometimes they're interesting. Like honestly, sometimes they're a bit interesting. And like it was about tips and tricks without like spoiling. And I didn't know if you put the foundations down to the grid, that like the entire map has a world grid. So if you know, every single time you put something down to the grid, like it will align. If you would connect it to the other side of the map, it would align, which is amazing. I wish every single game would have that. Because like sometimes it's just infuriating in some games. Like some games don't even have grid building at all, and that pisses me off. Insanely pisses me off, to be honest. So this is fantastic, but I don't remember if I already aligned them. Or I didn't. Probably didn't, but we can find that out. I need concrete. That's the other resource that I need. Is this one running down here? Because I don't know where it is connected to. It is running. Okay, great. And we have so much concrete, which is also great. Okay, so do we have this aligned to the grid? No. So this is the grid, and this is my base. So this is not aligned to the grid, which is great because I need to rebuild everything. This shouldn't have power anyways. I'm just gonna flip the switch just because I wouldn't really wanna... I mean, I could have this... It doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't matter if I lose all of this product. I could pick it up. Maybe I should empty all of this first. I should have started over here. So it is not resupplying. That's not what I wanted to do. You. And then it is like filling up again, which is okay. So I can take it out again. And you too. You still have power? Wait, I wasn't aware that you still have power. Okay, well, take it back then, bro. And I'm gonna rather take something out at the end so they can produce... Everything is so full. Everything is so full. I need more storage. I need better storage. Okay. Because these ones are also almost full, right? Yeah. Store all. I can just top this up. Store all. And I don't need any of these. I don't need this. Also don't need this and reinforced or this. Everything else I think makes sense. Right, I'm probably gonna put all the things like the chainsaw I don't really need right now, and I also don't need the gun. So I'm just gonna pop that in here so I won't forget about it, hopefully. But I do need this one and something to eat. Okay, I don't understand why something is down again. Okay, but it's only this one, so it doesn't really... It's not that bad. Because these ones are connected to this, I think. They're not? Wait, is it something else? Is it this one? Probably? Because this is also empty. Now this should run again, right? Yes, okay, great. Because I at least want this to go through. Okay, so we could start once this is done, I guess. I mean, I can already disassemble the miner, even though, like, I don't really need that. So what if we just, like, start building? The question now is, though, what kind of height do I want to... Do I want to have this on this height? Because I feel like it makes sense to have this like align to the highest point possible, right? Right? I mean, you can also just like have ramps going up. Because this one is obviously like way lower than this area. Because there's like a little bump. What the fuck is that? Just a little leaf. Like, so many decisions, and I don't know what the best way to approach it is, but I guess we're just gonna build. And I also will take the thick foundation for no apparent reason. Literally no apparent reason. But I need to fill, like, all the space anyways, and I think... I mean, would it make sense to take the skinnier one? So you have something like a basement, if you would want to be able to run underneath your base? For some reason? I'm not quite sure. Like, so many decisions, but I can't really decide, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Right? I don't know. What do we do? No, you know what? I think I'm gonna do the skinnier one. in case I want to be able to run below it. Maybe? I don't know, because we could have some vehicles run under it, right? Because then it like wouldn't need to run through the thing. I think that's smart. I think that's smart. We would be able to run them, and I don't know if we're actually going to use that one, because obviously they wouldn't be able to come out this way, because this will be pretty much a line. But they would be able to drive under this section, just because like it's so much higher than everything else. So maybe this is not bad. I also didn't know that this shit can float. Like I thought in terms of stability and everything, I would be required to put it, like, you know, fill it, like make it solid basically, because I didn't know that this can just float. Or would I want to have this one higher? Because then it would be aligned with this, right? No, I think we're gonna do this one. Okay. Let me just deconstruct this, and this is the height I'm gonna go with. And the thickness as well. Okay. Wasn't so hard, was it? Like, I wonder if these actually serve a purpose, or is this just normal wildlife? Because I do have to make a confession, okay, in my off-stream save, because I was really curious. I started killing, like, all the non-hostile things, because I wanted to see if you actually get something out of them that you can use, but, like, if they don't drop anything. So I felt like fucking shit, because I just killed animals for no reason that didn't even give me anything, and they didn't attack me. They were completely harmless. So yeah, that made me feel not so great. Okay, this can get disassembled, and you too, you. The smelters are still smelting, right? Right. I mean, not really. They're just distributing. That's fine. That is fine. I also need to realign this one, I think. Just like slightly. I'm not quite sure yet. I also figured out that you can just build like this shut basically, and you can still put a miner on. I don't know how that works, but that's really nice to know. And I was wondering how deep that actually goes. Like, would I be able to, you know, build like a miner 5 meters above the mining thing? Or would I not be able to do that? Okay, how do I align that though, is the question now. Missing materials? What do you mean? Like, do I not have a shit ton of fucking... Never mind, I don't. Okay. Cool. I thought I have so much concrete in my pants, do I not? Is there more in here? Nope. But there is more down here. I do think in like some other chests I also have more concrete powder. I need to have like a better system for this as well. Because it's not really working out great in terms of organization. Oh my god, I am a parkour master. Because like, do I want to have this aligned like this, and then I just build everything this way? Because I do need like a shit ton of space for it. I do think that makes sense, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense to have it facing this way, because there's also the cliff here. That I don't really know if I want to like continue building like this, or if I want to go down. I do have to build a ramp, because if I want to connect the iron from over here, and also the water and everything, and the coal is like some over here, I do need to get it up here somehow. So I do think this direction makes sense, probably. The question though is now, does this... That's not where I wanted to place you. I do think this is like, my foundation is slightly higher than the grass, which is okay. I think this is okay. Okay, great. So we're starting off with the copper shit. How much do I need to... Like, how much space do I need to plan? Because I mean, I could just also set up different copper places. I don't know where the closest one would be. What do you have? Iron plates, stitched or bolted? Oh, that's oh no, this is not 5,600, right? This is 5.6, right? I assume, because in Germany we don't, like, if it is 5.6, we usually use like a comma. So in Germany this would be 5,600, so I'm not quite sure if this is meant, but I do assume that it is just gonna be 5 0.6 because like that would be a huge difference to 15 per minute to 5,625 per minute. Practice only. Yeah, thank you so much. Imagine I would have just thought, oh my god, 5,600 per minute gets me in. I don't know if this makes sense. Like, I don't want to, I already have a recipe. No, I have like an easier way to get screws. And like, as of now, I'm not using copper for anything else. So I could use, like, yeah. So I could use copper wires and plates to make this. What is the current recipe? Wait, so the current recipe is 6 plates and 12 bolts for 1. And then you have this one, which is like, how does that make sense? Because like, isn't this like the same recipe just scaled up? So it wouldn't even be like really an alternative. It would just be scaled up, right? So you would need for like one okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with this, but I'm also really inclined to just, I'm gonna rescan this. Just, I know this could be really fucking useful, but also like it would need to be put together. I mean, it's already being put together in an assembler. I'm gonna rescan. I'm gonna roll the dice. Okay. Okay, Caterium wire, 120 per minute. But also this one is really intriguing. What's the current recipe? Plates and rods. Do I go with this, but 5 per minute? And this one has 2 per minute. Oh, but also this like, no, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know if that's a good decision, but you said that I would be able to get any or like all the recipes anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. It is just like, you know, does it benefit me now? Okay, can you hurry the fuck up? Oh, you are done. Okay, so you can get this assembled, and you too. You are also done. Perfect, 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 perfect. But this is not done. I also don't know if there's enough space in the box for everything. I guess so, right? Like we have 2 more. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna take cable and wire out. I think this should be enough space. And how far are you? Okay. Damn! Okay. That's I have so many wires. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do with all these wires? That is crazy. I mean, I could have used them. But it's fine. It is fine. Okay, you're still gonna take some time. I need to put this like somewhere else. Like, oh my god, I need so much storage. Just gonna put it in here for now because I don't really need it right now. I mean, I guess some of it could be okay. Everything else is gonna be like this. Okay. I also need to replace my hub eventually. And I need to figure out where I would want to have... I do think it probably makes sense to have the coal production like here, basically. Right? Because water from here and coal from somewhere over here. It would make sense to put it here. Because like it's just the closest to everything around. So either does it eventually come up? No. So I would need to build ramps up here anyways. Because it doesn't seem to go down naturally. I mean, maybe it does over here. I don't know if you need to provide like kind of roads for the thing. Or if it would be able to just like, you know, make its own way. But like it doesn't really, I mean, maybe it goes down there, but like this already would be a problem. So I'm just gonna build ramps parallel to the ledge over here maybe. Because this is like a pretty big ledge. And so I would build it parallel, I guess. I don't know, so many decisions and I hate deciding. And then I could just put up the production over here. I don't know how to get... can you explode these little rocks? Because they are pretty annoying. They are pretty fucking annoying. Okay, and also, like, what is a bit annoying as well is that this doesn't really align. I could put this higher, I guess, so it is not going into the ground, and then I would just be able to put a ramp there. Right? What if we put this, like, one more higher? Like so? So we don't have to deal with anything. And then we're just gonna... Do I rebuild everything and make this the standard height just so everything is like on one level? Maybe that's a smart idea. No, because it wouldn't fit with the thing anymore. I mean, I could test my theory about how high you can place the miner above the mineable thing with it like still working, I guess. Okay, we can try. We could try, because I need to wait for the things to get empty anyways. Okay, get rid of all of this again. Just making a bit of space. And then putting... That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Putting this... Because, like, I don't know if you can just, like, put it indefinitely high. Or, like, infinitely high. Like, would it tell you already that it is too high? Or would I... Okay, yeah. So this would be... No, wait, it snapped. I saw it blue. It did. I saw... Yeah. Okay, so I just need to find the spots. I saw it blue, please. Like, I know you can do it. I know... There it is. Okay! That's really interesting, because I didn't know that that is a thing. Because that's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know how deep the thing goes, but that seems ridiculous. Anyways, it works. I shouldn't question it. I should just accept that it works and everything's Gucci. Okay, so we could just align everything with the higher, because I do think this is like one of the highest points. Obviously, this is a bit higher, but it is whatever. And like, I also know that there's no, like, I could just build ramps and have different levels. But I feel like it looks a bit more aesthetic if everything is like on one level, if that makes sense. Like, obviously you have different levels like this, but I don't want to, I don't want to have this and then put like a ramp here and everything is just like a bit wonky. If I can also make everything flat, essentially. I did see in the awesome shop that you can have different materials for the foundation. If I eventually would want to change this, like, material for foundation, I would want to have concrete or whatever else you can get in there. Would I be able to just build it over this, or do I need to disassemble this first and then, like, build the new things? I mean, I would assume that you would just be able to build over it and, because, like, otherwise that would be too complicated. Because, like, I feel like the unlocking... maybe new foundations in the awesome shop is something that is like nothing you do early game, just because you don't want to use the resources that you have to be made into coupons, right? And so that would like really suck if you then have to rebuild everything if you want to just switch out the material of the foundation. Also, this is so high now that I can just build over this. This is almost on the same level as my upper floor. I can have like an entire lower floor. This is so smart. I feel like this is really smart. I can have just like... I could run invisible wiring under the floor. Right? Oh my god. I feel like everything just opened up. You can swap them using the customizer. Oh! No, never mind, that was wrong. I mean, even if it was, I still feel like they would just let you build over this, right? You will have to rebuild, actually. That's kind of ass. That's kind of ass. But it is what it is. I'm gonna, think about that when I actually have that unlocked and when I would want to rebuild everything. I wish, like, I didn't see it. Maybe that is something you would be able to get later into in the shop. But I wish there would be glass foundation. Just because sometimes I really like to see what's going on below me, And so I wish there would just be glass foundation. Okay, I can also close this entire part of it. And then I need to think about getting a ramp up. And I also need explosives because I think the coal thing that I found needs to be exploded. So I need to work on the explosive part so I can explode that shit and then hook it up to a miner and then have my truck that I still haven't unlocked yet pick it up. And then I also need to have water. I don't know if the truck can transport that, but even if I'm just gonna, I feel like it's even better if it can transport that because then I can just like lay pipes across the map. And I don't have to, okay, piss off. I don't have to deal necessarily with like building a ramp because from this way I think it's a bit easier to get to the thing. Also, if this is like high enough, maybe we would be able to have the coal production underneath here. So it is a bit more hidden. Right? But I do think they're probably taller than this. I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure because I don't know how the rotors are doing. Probably not really good, right? Like I don't think I'm 14. Great number. Great number because I don't have screws. I could just like already, it doesn't make sense to rebuild production. Fuck me. We need to amp up the screw production, guys. Like I don't know. Do something about it. I'm gonna put this in into the rotor crafting thing. Maybe I should also just like get the smart plating out of the way. Just so it, like all the rotors are going straight into the storage. Because I don't think like smart plating is something that I necessarily need right fucking now. Right? So I'm gonna get rid of this one. And I'm also gonna... Okay, yep. I'm also gonna get rid of this one. I don't even know what this is providing. What are you making? Oh yeah, reinforced iron plates. So we would have reinforced iron plates going into this. And also the rotors going directly into the storage. And so hopefully that would increase production a bit. I could... You know what? But I don't have that much fuel, right? Because I could just like get a power slug and put that in. And so it like works a bit faster. Do I have... I could do a yellow one. No, I need to also craft this here, right? I mean, we could try. At least for now. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, do I have two? Oh, you get two. Ah, I see. I see, and from this you only get... Okay. Oh, wait, it's the same. Oh, I thought they're different tiers. Oh, okay. I thought, like, the yellow ones are more power than the blue ones. I didn't know they're the same thing. You only get, like, 2 out of the yellow ones. Where's the screw factory? On the other side. On the other side. Somewhere over here. You need to amp up production, broski. By a shit ton. You know what? We're gonna go all in. All the way in. Get going. Get absolutely going. And I hope that fuel is gonna be enough. I need to refuel this. I don't know, like, I need more wood as well. But also not, because I'm trying to get coal. Fuck me. If it would just be getting coal, I think like I would be able to, you know, supply it on my own for now. But because of the water thing, that's like something I can't really provide. Where did I wanted to top off all the things. This one, and this one, and this one. I hope this is enough for everything. Great. Okay, perfect. So this can run and it will produce a shit ton of screws and hopefully a shit ton of rotors. That's the plan behind this. Right? And then I can unlock the truck. Okay, we have 6 already. Great. I only need like 40 more. That's doable. That's absolutely doable. I could also just like, you know, I could just go more exploring in hopes of finding more rotors somewhere else. But no, I need to actually get some work done here because I'm just putting this off. Okay, you are still producing. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. I also have like 200 more on this one because for some reason this is not connected. Just gonna put the access in here. And you are empty. Oh my god, how pleasant. How pleasant. So I can disassemble this and set up a new production line. And already get this going. Not necessarily, because we do need to have the... I hope this is not connected to... No, I think this is like its own system. Right? And these ones, I shouldn't get rid of this. Oh no, wait, this is already not connected. But I can just... Okay, perfect. So this like is still running, and this is full of shit. But it shouldn't matter because I can just like build over it. And I would be able to set up a new line already. That is not where I wanted to put you. So I can think about how I want to structure this, and I need to get rid of all the fuck-ass trees in the way. That's a ramp. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there like a better way on how to do this? Like, can I not just pull this? Toggle build modes? I don't know. Like, I don't know what zoop is. No clue. Snap, rotate, no, sample building. Sample building? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Sample building? No clue. Okay, whatever. Quick switch. Okay. Soup is what you're looking for. Is it? Really? Why is it called soup? Okay. Oh my god! Great! You know what, Matt Muggins? I really appreciate you being here, honestly, because I feel like you made my Satisfactory playthrough so much better. Click once and then expand. Click again to stop. Yeah, thank you so much. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, but I need to make this like in a line. Because otherwise it will overwrite itself, right? Oh my god. I am so happy. I'm so fucking happy. I could like... Oh, you can't... Oh, okay, but you can only go in a line. I see. You can't really go and make like a rectangle, for example. But this is good enough, I guess. This is good enough because it makes stuff like a lot easier. Just good. All the fucking way. Everything is just being buried. We will have like a secret society under my actual base, like something secret. I don't know what the evil Ada is up to, but maybe me and her, we can have our secret operations below the factory so that the nice Ada doesn't know about it. You know? Smart, I know. I know. This is great. The problem is I'm running like out of... Oh, you can only do 10? Okay, I see. I mean, still great, still great. Super the noise you make when lay the foundation? Really? Wait, let me listen. I mean, does that sound like a zoop? I'm not quite sure. I don't even like. I don't even know what a zoop would sound like. No, I meant the player. Oh, I see. So it's like more of a lore thing, I guess. I see. Okay, this is coming together quite nicely. I'm really happy that I built everything where I don't want to put. I go zoop. Okay, fair enough. I actually thought that zoop might be an actual technical term, you know, because like I don't know why I thought that this game would maybe be a bit serious, but I should have known better, to be honest. I should have known better. Now I like imagine my fucking character going zoop the entire time of me doing this. That would be so cool. Like why did they not make that an actual voice line? Probably would have pissed people off, right? If they constantly hear the same thing, if they build like mega factories. They could have made it toggleable in the settings. I mean, kinda whatever. Whatever. I need to also get going on the explosive thing because I don't even know what I need for that. Probably some shit that I don't have, like always. Okay. Question now is currently, because we're only talking currently, because I don't know what is like yet to come, right? But currently we're only making wire and cable, and I only have one copper source. How far away is another potential copper source? Yeah, this is mine. That's too far away, though. That is too far away. So I do think, as of now, I'm just gonna rely on this one. And I will just set it up like I already had it set up. Is this an impure one? I do think this was not a pure one, right? Normal. Okay, so this would be 60, I think. 60 per minute. So smelters do 30 per minute. So if I have two... No, but I already... Like, for some reason, I was like kind of... Oh, I remember. Yeah, it does 60 per minute. Smelters do 20 per minute. I think I need to build this a bit wider. First of all, I need to build a splitter. And a splitter could have... I mean, we could just like do 3 instead of... Because like we have the lanes for it, you know? Bro, why are you off... Oh my god, I had this problem already. So that's a bit annoying. Like, why the fuck is that not... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Can I make you a bit, like... Can I somehow not have this snapping to the grids like this? Because this is pissing me off. I need to put it, like, further away. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, I guess that's fine. And then we need to... We could set up 3 furnaces, even though... 3 is like too much, but then we would never have any issues with it. And I could do 2... I don't know how to do this. I don't know. Is there anything else that I make out of copper wire? Like any alternative recipes? Is there like because I know you can see the alternative recipes in here if you have them. But is there like a better way on how to... see like all the alternative recipes that you already decided to pick? Because I would just like to know if I have anything else set up with copper. I don't... Okay, copper sheets. Sure. Constructor. Okay. So we could just make... copper sheets, wire, and cable. I do think that makes sense, right? For now. So we would have 3 furnaces. I also don't really know what this does. Supports conveyor belts can be stacked on other stackable supports. Okay. Well, I'm gonna figure that out when I need... Oh, I forgot I already have these. Oh, fuck. 6 out of... Okay, I need reinforced plating for that one. Sure. But like 120 resources per minute. I don't think for what I'm doing right now, that is something I actually need, because this one is not like the best setup anyway. So the normal conveyor belts are fine. Okay, you go in. You go in. You go in. No, I don't think I can have them this close because of the constructors. Right, so I'm gonna put them like 1 away. And we're gonna see if the constructors are gonna be an issue. This one... No, all of these need at least 1 constructor in front of them. And I do need fucking reinforced plating for that one as well. Fuck me. It's fine. It is fine. This is the closest I can put them. Okay. Does that align with the furnaces? No, we could like put them... to the side just so like that shit aligns as well, and I don't have to do any funny business with conveyor belts. Okay, smelter like so. Right. Cool. And then you go like this. Okay, so this would work. Perfect. Absolutely. Is this connected? No. All of this works. I just need to... I need to, like... I wish you could also label it. I know, like, you have some labels that you can put on things, but I wish I, you know, like, by looking at the thing from a... Like, you know, if I look at this, for example, I would maybe see hovering over it what, like, it is set to. Just so I know. I mean, does it matter? I'm not quite sure. Would it be a quality of life change for me personally? Definitely. Okay, so we're starting with the stuff that needs the least amount of space. So this would just be set to wires. This just does wires and it goes directly into storage, if we have a storage. This one does wires too, but this one goes into cables. So we need another constructor and I don't have reinforced plating with me. And you could just instantly go, no, you know what? Gotta do it differently. You will do a copper sheet and you will do wire and cable then. Because like, do I, like how many, question is also how many, do I give every single one of them? Okay, first of all, I don't know if this is gonna be a choke point at some point. So we're getting 60, okay, 20 or come to this. So this would do, it would still be under the threshold, which is fine. So this should not stop. But this one, for example, would be an issue because like it like does 30 per minute and this can only take 15 per minute. So theoretically, to make this like super fucking efficient, I would need to split this up into 2 constructor. And I do think that's the case for every single one. This does even less. So this does even less. So this would like need to be, oh no, but it's like 20. Still 2 because this does 30, so like still 2. So every single one would need to split up, but I feel like that's something like I don't care. I don't care at this point. I feel like that's okay. And then I would just like have a storage container for every single one. This one gets another constructor, so I would be able to just put this already in front of it. Right. Oh my god, like putting, no, this doesn't because this needs a, okay, piss off. Like, oh, how did this even happen? What happened? This is the right way, right? Like so. Okay, are you set up properly? No, obviously not, because it would have been too easy if you would have just like aligned with everything that I wanted you to align. But it is fine. I'm just gonna do it this way. And it is also the same distance. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. Powering all of this. Like, I don't even know how many core, like, thingies I even need for this. Because I'm not quite sure how much core, like, how much one generator produces. But that's, like, that's... wiring all of this is something for eventually. I need reinforced plating. And I also need rotors. And I need to build a ramp. How is the production looking? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like screws are coming in better. Not perfect, but better because it's like still kind of stopping. I could just like put this into the top again and make it go a bit faster. But it is fine. Like ultimately I do think this is a lot better setup wise. Okay, great. Great. This is still not enough, right? How many rotors do I have? I forgot because I don't remember what I picked up. This is still going. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. 17. Okay, we need 20 more. It's gonna get done in no time. Probably. Hopefully. A ramp. Do I have more shit? This one I need, for example, and nothing else. Do I have like more concrete? And I also need more... Oh yeah, reinforced plates would be good, I guess. And also plates, but I do think like my plate production is pretty okay. Do I have more? I do have 100? Where the fuck did I get these from? Oh, because I crafted them? I have 40 in here! No one said anything? Oh my god, not even myself. Crazy. Well, we have trucks now. Hell yeah! Ada, tell me.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Okay.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Transport. Okay, cool. Question is, how does this run? Tractor? Okay. I need 20 of the, whatever that shit's called, the frame. Do I have that? No, because I used it for something. I don't even remember for what anymore. And I'm not making them, which is a bit... Oh my god, I have more. Oh, I do have some. Oh, like, what is wrong with me? Why do I put all of this shit into the containers when I clearly need this? Okay. Next thing is gonna be coal power, right? But I'm gonna build the truck thing and everything else first because I don't want to run out of... I can already make a tractor. Okay. Cool.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more
Any
reliable.
type, okay.
While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Thank you, Ada. Appreciate the honesty. I really do. I really do. Okay, great. Great. So I would need 2. Because 1 for water, if it can pick up water, that's the thing. 1 for water and 1 for coal. But also I don't really know how fast these little fuckers are. I can't imagine they're too fast. So 25 slots. Assuming 100 per 25 slots, right? How do they pick that shit up though? Like, how do I need to build a truck station? I see. I see. So I need to build 2 truck stations. Okay, that's what I was wondering. And it needs to be powered. Okay. Well, okay. I see. And I need more rotors. Okay, but I need 2. I need 2 trucks. Let me build 2 trucks. Just so I have that out of the way. Can I Oh yeah, because obviously they don't have any fuel. But I could just put it something. I need to remember that I have this shit in here. This is just normal stuff, right? How are you? How are you working? Great. Okay, I want to see how fast these fuckers are. Can you optim crafting bench? Okay, that's nice. Fuel. Why is my nose so itchy? Vehicle storage, crafting bench. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna put this in here, and then we're gonna see. I thought I'm being attacked. I forgot that the ship is coming on. Okay. Okay. It's not that fast, but at least it is always landing on its feet, I guess. How do I find out? Oh, it also it shows you the kilometer. I see. I'm pretty sure if you would just drive in a straight, you would be able to get some significant speed, right? Okay, cool. And then I can just record a road. Do I need to record back and forth, or do I just need to record one way and then it would loop basically? Gonna find that out. Okay, so I need 2 truck stops. But I also need detonators and I need cool power. Truck stop. What am I missing for that? I am missing frames and rotors. Okay, they're producing that, but I can't put anything into except the cables. I can put in cables already because I have a lot of that and I don't really need that. So I can just get rid of that. But everything else, probably not a smart idea. I'm gonna keep some of the screws. Because then I would be able to just craft shit myself. I'm gonna put that in here and forget about that I even had them in the first place. Swords. Cables. I'm gonna take it out of the storage because I need to get rid of this anyways. And I don't really know where to put all of this. Okay, cool. So this already goes in here. I wish I would be able to work on like multiple things simultaneously just so I can get rid of some of my storage because like I don't need to have so many cables and wires in general. Explosives. What do I need for that? Because like this entire operation doesn't really work if I don't have anything to blow shit up. Okay. So, my problem is I need 100 fucking steel pipes. I can't really get steel pipes because I need steel production for that. Can't really have that. And so how do I get? I mean, do I even need that? Can I not just build like smaller bombs? Experimental power generator? I don't even know what this means. Can I have smaller bombs, maybe? How's the German engineering going? To be honest, like, I feel like all the German engineers are really fucking disappointed with me on how I run this game and, like, my entire factory. But it is, like, it could be worse. It can always be worse. How are you doing, Crying Angry Baby? I hope you had a good week so far. I hope everything is alright. And it's a weekend! Oh, yeah! Also, don't really know. I mean, crystal oscillator, sorry, can't read. Isn't that like a thing that grows crystals? If I'm being correct? Maybe? I'm not quite sure. Okay, is there anything that helps me? Is it? I don't even know what the fuck is this. High-speed connector. Okay, cool, whatever. I definitely... Production amplifier. Okay. Now we're talking. Caterium. I need something to blow up shit. I use something to blow up shit? No. And also I would need to have that stuff first. How do I like steel pipe? But I cannot. How do you make steel pipe? Can I already see that? Parts? Steel pipe? No, because I haven't, like, I've never done it. Would I be able to see that in a... Well, I haven't made steel, okay? And, like, for steel, I need coal. For steel, I need coal and iron. And I put that in this one, right? No. Okay. Whatever. The factory is running as smoothly as a Deutsche Bahn train. Unfortunately, that is very true, Otto. That is very true. Okay. But like listen, the difference between me and Deutsche Bahn is that I am actually trying to improve my shit, okay? Deutsche Bahn doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a single fuck about anyone except themselves and their profits. So I feel like I am a bit better than them. Okay, I need to find steel pipes. I think like finding steel pipes is a better approach than making it. Like, how do I make steel? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this one would give me that, right? No, it wouldn't. Because this one, I need this one to be able to make steel ingots in the foundry. So I feel like my best bet, to be honest, would be finding steel pipes and hoping for the best. Dass richtig alle deutschen Ingenieure sind entsetzt und wollen die deutsche Staatsbürgerschaft aberkennen. Probably they want to do that, but I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying to keep it together. I'm trying to put in like everything that I can put in to the work, okay? I'm trying my absolute best. I just touched my fucking glasses. Do I have a smudge on there? Hopefully not. Okay, I feel like either my approach on how to get these thingies was a bit faulty. No, I'm gonna try getting steel pipes. Because I don't know if that's a smart approach. Is there any, like, because I need to blow up shit. I could just, no, wait. Okay, before we jump the, what's it called? Jump the boat or something? I think, because like this would give me, like if I have this research, I would be able to scan coal. So maybe there's like another coal source where I would be able to, where I don't have to blow it up to be able to get the shit out of it. Right? Maybe. And also I have so much coal that I don't really need to have a reliable source yet, because I can just like put it in manually for now until we have the steel production going and I'm able to do steel things, and then I can build bombs and I can blow up that one. If that's the only coal supply that I can actually get that would supply me with coal on this entire map, I would be able to do it then. If it's CB, they take pride in not functioning. Do you actually think so? I mean, they don't really give a fuck, right? Because there's not an alternative. I know Flix Train is a thing, but I'm not quite sure if they can actually compete with Deutsche Bahn. No idea. I hate them. I hate going by train. I'm really happy that I have a car. But end of July, I need to actually visit the other campus, which is 8 hours away from here. And so I need to take the train. I'm not looking forward to it. I already looked for train like routes, and I tried to look for one where I don't need to, like where I can essentially just be like in 1 or 2 trains for the entire trip. Because like you never know if you make it to the like train station in time to catch like the next train, or if you're just like stranded there. And I'm not having it. If I travel for work, I'm not having any of that shit. Like I can't be bothered with that. So I just want to minimize problems, but like it's impossible basically. Jump out of a speeding boat so we don't have to witness this. Yes. I mean, you can just leave the stream. No one is forcing you to be here. I'm not paying you to be here, so if you don't want to watch me, you can just like click the X. What's wrong with their trains though? Do they not run on time, or do they just stop working in the middle of the day? Both, I think. Because like in wintertime, even though like DB knows that it's supposed to like have a really bad storm, like snowstorm for example, all of a sudden when there's like a single snowflake on the train tracks, they are overwhelmed and the trains don't run anymore. But they also are never on time. I think like the German train is one of the like most unreliable trains in the entire world. For sure. For absolute sure. They just utterly fucked up the company years ago. Yeah, I also don't really know why it's like a private thing. Like I don't understand why it's not run by the government. Because I do think like the entire problem is them being a privately run thing, right? Maybe that's also not really a problem. I'm not quite sure. Did I not have like reinforced plates? Where did they go? Did I put them somewhere? No, I do. Okay, I have 93 and I need 150, and I have 12 and I need 50. How do we do this? You know what? I'm procrastinating and I will build a ramp. Right? I think that's a good approach. I'm gonna put all of this into the thing. So I know what's... I'm not gonna put in all of the reinforced plates yet, just because I don't know if I need to build with them. I also definitely need to build some lights, and I know you can get them in the Awesome Shop that I don't even have yet, because I don't want to mess with that until I have everything figured out. This, in theory... No, because this was missing a constructor, right? Was missing a constructor? I'm just being mean for my own enjoyment. I don't hate you. Why do you, you know, like, I feel like we should maybe look into why do you find enjoyment... Missing cables, okay. Piss off. Why do you find enjoyment in being mean? I think that's something you should maybe try to figure out. Because I don't know if that's a good personality trait to have, but who am I to judge? Like, some people would say I'm also really mean. If you are HJ, probably you would definitely tell me that I'm very mean to you, and you would complain about that regularly. To everyone else, I would say, well, Etten, I'm also mean to Etten. But like, it's also so easy to be mean to them, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's so easy. They just don't really defend themselves. They just take it. And it's just so easy. What am I supposed to do about that, okay? Like, god damn it. It's not my fault. Okay. Hey, hello? How do I line this up? As close as possible? I think this is as close as possible. Okay, perfect. So all of this is set up. In theory. Like, this works in theory. Not the most efficient. Okay, like, it's not super efficient. It is, like, somewhat... I would say it's, like, 70% efficient. Some hardcore Satisfactory player would probably disagree, but in my books, this is a win. I just need to power it, but that's not my priority right now because I don't need the wires and the cables at the moment. Oh, that's because I'm evil? Yeah, that checks out. That's why no one loves me. Yeah, that also checks out. That actually does check out. It makes a lot of sense. See, it's so easy. You love it too, just not being a victim of it. I mean... I don't know if I love it, okay? I don't need to do it. Like, there are a lot of people in my life that I don't bully. Right? And, like, sometimes, to be honest, sometimes I feel really... Like, I feel sorry for them as well. Like, I don't... I don't want to be mean to them. But, like, I also can't really stop it, you know? So I feel sorry for them that I am mean to them, but I don't know how to stop it. So I do feel remorse, okay? It's not that I am a bitch, and there are definitely people in my life that I'm not mean to. Like, there are certain people that I would never be mean to, probably. But there are also some people that I'm just mean to because they just let me be mean to them. And, you know, like, it's not my fault, okay? It's literally not my fault. They could defend themselves, but they just don't. And so I feel like we should blame them instead of me. Terrible management, mostly. It's not the first example of public transit company in Europe being ruined by poor policies. Really? What is that? Because I actually don't really know any other case of public transport in Europe that is as bad as the DB. Maybe that's because I'm, you know, because I live in Germany and, like, the DB is everything, like, that we hear about. And I'm also not around on this, like, planet for too long, so maybe there has been something in the past, but I was just, like, too young to hear about that. You were laughing with such an evil laugh when you said you love being mean to them. I don't love it, no. I don't love it, okay? Like, I honestly don't love it. But I can't help it. I can't, like, I'm trying my hardest, okay? But, like, it's just not working. It is just not working. And so maybe we should blame them for being just two perfect victims instead of looking at me and blaming me for being the bully, right? Like, just put everything onto them. I am also a victim in this situation, okay? Because, like, I can't control it, obviously, so I feel like I'm a victim to myself. Can I get that tree in the far back? I don't think so. Can I get it from the top, though? Are you a tree? Can I crouch? Are you a tree, though? I do think so, right? Can I get... Oh my god, so close and yet so far! It's fine. I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm gonna try to get it from the top. Double standards, yeah, definitely. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a very big hypocrite. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about this already. Because goldfish brain. Oh, the day, guys, like, the day my brain actually works and is not forgetting, like, stuff 10 seconds after I, you know, found stuff out, it's gonna be a glorious day for me. When I was living in the bigger city, the longest I ever waited for a train was an hour. But usually the delay was max 10 minutes, less than 50% of the time. The delay is, like, one part. I mean, it obviously depends if you live, like, more in a rural area like I do. As kids, for example, when we took the bus, we also had to like wait because like there was one bus every hour. Same for the train. Like there was one train every hour. But I feel like the bigger problem is usually you need to, like, when you travel by train, you need more than like one train. So you need to actually hope that you catch your next train. And because like every train is delayed, you will get to the train station, right? But obviously the train that you're catching, they're not waiting for you because then they would be late as well, right? And so they leave without you and then you're just stranded and you need to wait for the next train. And that's like what is like pissing off a lot of people, and obviously the massive delay as well, especially if people travel to work by train, because then you get, or you have other important appointments. You always will be late, and I do understand that is really infuriating, and I'm really fucking happy that I have a car and that I am very independent in that way and I don't have to rely on public transport. British Railways also lots of issues. Oh yeah, the Brits, don't get me started about the Brits, okay? The Brits, like, ugh, they are just like a problem in of itself. Okay, rotors, and this one is pretty much finished. This one. So I don't want to fuck with it. A ramp. I wanted to build a ramp. UK is going to get absolutely destroyed unless they elect a capable government. Yeah, I feel like the UK always had this problem, right? What country at the moment does not have a problem with their government? I heard that the Irish, they have a pretty cool, I don't know if she's a president or if she's a chancellor, because I'm not quite sure what the Irish things are, like how the government stuff works for them. But I heard that she's pretty cool. And I think, isn't it like the Italians as well? I think the Italians also have a pretty cool head of government, but I'm not quite sure. Like, don't quote me on this because I'm not quite sure. I'm just basically pulling stuff out of my ass. But I think Ireland is pretty cool. I also, like, obviously I don't live in those countries, so I'm not quite certain. It's just like what you hear from, like what you hear from like outside, I guess. But I think Denmark is cool too. Greenland, Iceland, the Scandinavian countries in general. Maybe Sweden. I'm not quite sure about Sweden. Just because you hear, like, sometimes I read that it is, like, quite cool, but then also you hear that they are really racist. This is so ugly. This is, like, insanely ugly. Do I just make a ramp this way? Instead of, because I feel like this way is longer than if I would do it this way. But I'm also not quite sure. Oh, what if I have an idea. What if I make it, like, down by 2, okay, because I know my driving skills and I will not hit the ramp. So I'm gonna make it down by 2 and then I will split it. Like, one goes this direction, one goes this direction. That's an amazing plan. I love that plan. I'm gonna leave this here for now because I don't care. Okay, don't care. I will deal with that later when I'm running out of materials. Oh yeah, I forgot the zoop. The zoop. I forgot the zoop. Okay, when do I want to split it though? That's a great question. I think one more. Maybe? And then we do... Okay, listen. None of this is pretty. But also, I feel like this game is not made to be pretty. I've seen some incredibly pretty looking factories. I'm just coping right now, okay? I'm just absolutely coping right now. Okay, perfect. I feel like this is good enough. This is good enough. So we could have even, like, you know what? We can have one truck that comes in and only uses this side for water. And then we have one truck that comes in from here for the coal. And they will never bash each other. That's an amazing thing. And then I need to set up over here the, like, coal situation. If you built this in real life, the Green Party would invade your home. Probably, definitely. Definitely. This is like, this is not, unfortunately. But again, you know, like, it's also not this kind of game. I feel like a really good game when it comes to, like, having, or like, not trying to exploit the planet and destroying its ecosystem is Echo, or Eco. I don't know if you guys know it. It's like it's a pretty niche game, and I don't think a lot of people know about Echo, but I really love playing that because you need to build big factories and you need to get stuff done, because essentially you're starting from scratch. You're starting from gathering wood like you would in Minecraft, and there's a big meteor that is gonna hit the earth, and so you need to build big lasers to be able to destroy that. But obviously you need to get there, right? Like from picking up stones and sticks, you need to be able to build the lasers. And so you're trying to do that, and you're trying to have factories and machines and everything. But on the other hand, you're trying to balance not destroying the what's it called? The environment. Because if the planet goes to shit, the water level is rising and the entire planet is flooded, for example, or the foliage just dies and everything is gray. You can also, like, because you can have nuclear things and everything. And so everything is just, like, radiated, basically. And so that's, like, it's a really cool game if you try to, like, it's basically Satisfactory, but you also try to not fuck up the planet. And it is a lot of fun. It is actually meant to be played with a lot of people because you have different professions in there. And so everyone, like, you essentially have to run it like an actually working society, and you need to work together. That's the thing. Are they automatically gathering the resources into your home? Who? The Green Party? Well, no, I wasn't looking for what. I was looking for environment. But so you need to have like people, because it is like meant for everyone having their own profession. You can even set up like your own currency, and like shops and shit, and you can elect government and whatever. It is really cool. It is really cool. Unfortunately, the game is dead, and so that's not, you know, that's just unfortunate. But I really love playing it. And my mom still likes playing it, and she tries to get me to play it, but now they have introduced achievements. Like I don't wanna 100% that game, okay? So I'm never gonna touch it ever again. It's just gonna die in my Steam library because I refuse to 100% it. And I feel like I would need to, or would want to, when I start playing it. So it's just gonna rot in there, and it's okay. That is okay. I feel like my screws are empty, so I've gotta refill that. And I also need to craft. I probably need to craft it to get the shit going, because I'm too impatient for all of this, and I wanna like start doing stuff. Oh, it's like communism. I mean, you can play it the way you want it to play. You can play it as a dictatorship as well if you want that. Like, it depends on how you wanna play it. We played it with like only a couple people. So the problem was that everyone had to have like multiple professions. And it is fine if you, because you can, like, if you set up a world or a server, you can obviously configure everything, because you need to get like skill points basically, to be able to progress in your professions. And so by default the game is set up so you don't get too many skill points. So if you have to have multiple professions because you don't have enough people, you never have enough skill points. And so you obviously can set it up differently. But because I'm like really difficult when it comes to this, I don't want, like, when I play games, I don't want stuff to be too easy. Because then, like, what I like in those games essentially is the grind. Like, I love grinding, and the second I don't need to grind anymore, like, I can tell you, the second this runs perfectly and I don't need to move a single muscle anymore and like figure shit out and make stuff more efficient and whatever, I'm losing interest, because I love grinding. That's what I love in games. And the second that like is gone, I'm not interested anymore. The Rams or cars, are they automatically gathering the resources, bringing them home? So the trucks, this is a truck. There are probably other vehicles that you can unlock later on, not quite sure. And you can essentially record a path. So I would be able to drive this thing now where I want to go, and then record the path from the station where it's supposed to pick up the resources to where it's supposed to drop them off. That makes me realize I need 4 truck stops, not 2. I need 4. Fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. And so after that, they automatically just like, you know, drive that route that you recorded, and they pick up the shit and they deliver it. So it's like, it's so cool. Like, this game is actually so amazing. I didn't think that before. This is like, I love this so far. There's a similar game to that. There's a beaver simulator where you control the waterways and develop a beaver. Timberborn, I think it's called, right? Timberborn? Because like that's the only beaver city building sim that I know of. I didn't know it's also like that intricate. Might be that. There's another game, but I don't know what it is called, and it's been like out for so long. It is essentially, I think it starts with the W, but I'm also not quite sure. You build your society on the back of a turtle creature, and the turtle creature is like obviously moving, like it's floating through the air or through the universe, I don't know. And so you build on the back of the turtle, and so you need to be careful when you're building, because every single time you build something or you exploit the resources on the turtle, obviously the turtle is like not getting like taking damage, but it's obviously displeased. And so if you do too much to fuck up the turtle, or you do too much to harm the turtle, you will die, or like your game is over. And I think like those games are so cool, because like you not only have the aspect of building a functioning society and developing it, but you also have the aspect of like balancing another factor, so you can't exploit the shit out of the game or the worlds. And I think that's so fucking cool. Maybe that, I think it was still in beta not long ago. I had that on my wishes, I think, for like a very long time, but I have so many city building sims in my Steam library that I just took it out of there, because I feel like essentially, like at some point, all of them are just the same, right? And so I just thought, I don't need to have like hundreds, you know, I have so many. There's a new one, it's called Syntopia. I don't know if it's early access, it released like a couple of days ago. And that's also really interesting, but it was like too much, so I'm waiting for a sale, because it was like 30 or 40 euros. And I'm spending too much money, so I wanna tone that down a bit. But that was also kind of interesting, because you have like hell and like the normal worlds, and just like the concept seems cool. I know a lady that was addicted to it, to Timberborn. So there's something from Chinese mythology. I'm not quite sure. I also don't remember what it is called, but it's something with W. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably. No idea. Does the turtle expand? I don't know. I don't know, because I haven't played it. And it's been like a long time that I have seen, because I remember I've seen a YouTuber play it like years ago, actually. Years ago, but I saw it the other day on Steam, like on a store page for some reason. And then I thought about it again, because I forgot the title of it, and I really wanted to like bookmark that or put it on my wishes, just so I can, you know, keep seeing that, because I don't remember the name, but I forgot to do it because I was too lazy. Just play the best ones until you get bored and move on. That would be my motto. Yeah, but I'm already doing that. And then like every builder is just half-assed, which I don't really... Was I not able to make rotors? I was. When I need screws, fuck. And so I don't really... Like, I don't like that. You know, I don't like leaving things half-assed. Especially since, for some reason, my brain decided that now, every time I play a game, I need to 100% it as well. Otherwise, my brain will just scream. Or, like, at least not leave me alone. And so... It's just complicated. It's just complicated. I recently started playing Anno again, 1800. And I finished that way too quick in one sitting, 12 hours. Don't judge me, okay? But yeah, I finished that way too quick, at least a campaign. And now I'm left with like nothingness again. And I thought about maybe playing all of them. But they have so many achievements as well, and you need to have the DLCs for that, and I can't be bothered, because like the game is like fucking 15 years old, and the DLCs still cost 200, 300 euros. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Absolutely no fucking way. And so it is just what it is. Ada, tell me, girl. Tell me.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Great. Oh my god, that's so helpful. I would have never been able to identify water. Okay, so I assume that based off what she said, I would not be able to transport water in a truck, right? I mean, I don't know what I thought, you know, I don't know what I thought, like, how I would be able to do that anyways. That is making stuff a bit easier, I guess. Because at least I don't have to build 4 truck stations, I only have to build 2 again. You will eventually, but not yet. Okay, you need to unlock packaging. Ah, yeah, I actually wanted to like say maybe I'm filling it in bottles and transport it that way. I didn't know that's like actually a thing, but it does make sense. It does make sense. So, but like thinking about it, so a machine is packing like everything in bottles, and then my truck is transporting the water bottles, and then like a machine is unpacking the water here again to put it into the coal burner. That seems so fucking wasteful. I mean, it's a game about exploiting and wasting, but that's interesting. Okay, so eventually I would be able to do that. I see. Potato, we gotta work harder. Brain probably. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I get an insane amount of dopamine from like getting achievements, and so my brain is like, ugh! More dopamine, more achievements. Okay, I need to wait. No, I can already select this, but I need to wait. That's great. I would be able to fill this and this for sure. And like this should also not be too complicated. Okay. I can scan for coal now, which is like amazing. I hope it's not... Does it show me on this map as well? When it finds... Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of coal over here. Oh my god, that's... But I don't know if that's like... There's probably nodes, right? And it's not necessarily... I know that this one is not a node, because like this is the one that I need to bomb. I don't know what this meant. Like, I'm really puzzled. There's one here, but it seems to be secluded. I don't know if that's really reachable. I'm gonna check this one out, I guess. I'm gonna check this one out. And then see, and I need to build a road as well from all the way there. I'm glad they explained water. Without the help I wouldn't... Right? Right? It is so helpful. Like sometimes she really is like amazing. I really appreciate her being in my life. She makes stuff so much easier. If it shows up when you scan it, it's a note. Oh! Wait, if it shows up when you scan it, it's a note? But does it not show... Like... Are we like speaking about this, like is for you a node the stuff in the ground where I can put a mine on, or is for you a node like something that I can mine once? Because I'm not quite sure, because like I do obviously don't want to argue with you because I don't have any idea about this game, but I think in the past when I scanned it also showed me like the stuff I can put a miner on, right? A node is a continuous node. Oh, see, because like for me, in my definition, a node was something that was only mineable like once. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is, well, it's still great. Wait, this one is the one that I wanted to go to. Yes. I don't know if it's gonna be, because like the terrain looks all over the place, to be honest. I don't know. Bro, this is on top of, oh my god, no. This is on top of the rock, right? I'm gonna scan again, but I do think it's on top of the rock. Oh my god, that's gonna be even fucking harder. And this one, it has its own island. Like, the fuck? I mean, I could also just, like, take this one from all over here. But then we have the same problem. I need to get it, like, either across the fucking pond, or I need to somehow get it over this mountain. And, like, all of these solutions don't really seem great as of now. So I think my best bet is just to build a huge ramp onto this thing. I remember, wasn't there, I think, one of these ones somewhere over here? I remember I checked out. I don't know what this means. Oh, yeah, this is the exploding thing. I remember. one of these like higher thingies I wasn't able to get on top of, but there was another crash site. And this crash site over here, or this one, I'm not quite sure. I think it was this one, because I haven't checked this one out. This one needed a steel frame, but I don't think I'm gonna go over there. I will check out this one first. This one is also crash site. No, this is the one that I marked because I didn't pick up all the things. I'm just gonna go, okay? Just gonna go, and then I can still come back. Absolutely despise achievements. What really makes me happy is the gameplay and achieving what I want. And if the achievement wants me to do some 10-hour-long side mission that I'm not interested in, then I'm just full of rage. You know what? And I can respect that as well. I know like a lot of people don't really care about achievements, or they don't want to do them, and that's fair enough. Like, it's not for everyone, right? Everyone is different as well. But to me, hearing the sound of a Steam achievement popping, oh my god, that's straight up fucking cocaine, okay? Like, that's the shit that gets me going. Especially if it's an achievement that needs a lot of grinding and you hated doing the thing to unlock the achievement, but then you finally have it done and you hear the achievement pop. That is something that I love so fucking much, and I would never wanna miss it ever. There are obviously certain like achievements I'm still dreading, like KCD for example. Don't get me started on hardcore. Eventually, but I also love the challenge, and I feel like since I started doing achievements, or like I started going for achievements, I have played games differently because I enjoy them like differently. And also usually, like, not every game, but I feel like most games for some reason want you to play the hardest difficulty, which I never did because I felt like I wasn't good enough to do harder, you know, like difficulties obviously. And so when I do them because I want to get the achievements, and then I notice, oh my god, this is like actually quite fun and I enjoy doing this a lot, and I'm actually not as shit as I thought I was. It like makes me, like, it gives me confidence as well, and it makes me feel better about myself. So it's like, for me, it's like so fucking cool and I love it. It doesn't sound like low smoke detector battery. What? Low what? Where? What sound was it that you heard that was low smoke detector battery? Because mine ain't it. I don't know what kind, like what my smoke detectors are fueled with, but I think they changed them like 5 years ago, and I've never had to change batteries once. So I think they are just like running on infinite power, which I'm grateful for because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I hate doing it because I'm lazy. If you're trying to 100% this, I would suggest start syncing stuff now for the golden nut achievement. Yeah, I heard about that one as well, and I saw it in an awesome sync. But I feel like I'm definitely gonna do that eventually. I just don't want to like bother right now with like dealing with the, you know, the awesome sync and setting that shit up because it needs power again. And I don't know if you, because like I tried it yesterday on my other like off-stream save, and I didn't see an option to just like me dropping stuff in my hand. So I do think you also have to set up like a container with conveyor belts and shit. And I just like, I'm gonna do that definitely once I have this entire operation like going. Once I, you know, have everything set up properly and working, I will think about that. And I also do think that I'm gonna do like multiple playthroughs, not on stream. I think I'm gonna do this like one playthrough on stream. But like, I love playing this game. Love it so much. I played till 5 AM last night. And so, yeah, I'm addicted. So I do think like, eventually we will get there. I don't think I have more rotors, do I? I don't have more frame things. I'm just quickly checking as I have, for some reason, fucking screws in here. Okay. I do. Technically, set anything else? No. Before we go, because I want everything to like still work. It's a massive grind. I love grinding. Can you build me a house where I play that sound whenever you finish a single wall? Oh, that one you mean. I see. No, I'm not gonna build your house because you're mean. And mean people don't deserve nice things. our room a beep, but I think it was in-game. I think it was Ada. I think it was Ada doing the ding to notify me that she has something to say. Hello? I know I could also just like take all. I don't know. I'm weird sometimes. When you were looking at the map. Oh, you mean the scan noise? When it like finds something to scan, I think, right? Like when it found a note. The ding. This one? I see. I see. Good point. When until you have the code generator set up. Yeah. Because I don't think it makes sense right now to, you know, basically struggle with that. I'm gonna do that once this is like working and I have a like reliable source of power as well. And when I know where to even put that, because right now I'm not quite sure where I wanna put it. I'm not making steel frames, but that's okay, I think. That is okay, because I could just like quickly make them by hand because it's only 24 anyways. Okay, we have resupplied everything with coal, so everything should work now for some time. Let me just put, maybe I don't need that much food with me either. Because I'm gonna take this and the berries. Right? Swords. Great. And we're gonna take this in here. Cool. Anything else? No. Okay, we're going. Do I wanna take something already? Yes, because we need to build ramps. Oh my god, we need to build ramps. So I'm gonna take this and this. You only need this for ramps, right? Yes, okay, we need a shit ton of ramps. Anything else? Not quite sure, but we can just like come back. Is there maybe more concrete somewhere here? I know I have like more in the storage probably. But too lazy to go. It's fine. I will need to do multiple trips anyways. Because I need to, you know, a route, and also I need to bring miner and everything. And a truck station and whatever. So we're gonna go multiple times. No, yes. No, yes. Again, more context. Anyways, where are you? Little... Is that it? That's the one that is on a secluded thing, right? What was the deal with this place? It is not here. But wasn't there, like, there was a fucking power slug under the surface for some reason? I don't understand. Is there just like an underground cave setup? And I just, like, don't know where the entrance is? I think I will find it eventually, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Right, okay, somewhere this way. Already forgot. Because goldfish brain, this way. Oh yeah, is it just on top of this? Okay, well that might not even be that bad. Because I assumed that this one was honestly higher. But it is just on top of here. Okay. And there's like shit so much further away. And there's you. Sorry, I didn't come prepared. I didn't come prepared. I'm tragically sorry, okay. Thank you. So the question is, it's not even that far away. I could probably, I mean, it doesn't make sense to go through the valley, I guess. I mean, I could just like build a huge ass ramp from the middle up, and then my truck could drive, because like this already looks like a truck way, right? Or I could just make a really hideous path, like, you know, a sky bridge, like, basically. I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go through the valley, because like, who cares? Who cares? And maybe eventually I wanna hook up all the limestone to something as well, and then I would already have this set up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. The question though is now, it's on this side of the mountain. It would make sense if I would start from the top and then go down, but I don't think I am actually able to get on top of this without help. Never mind. I probably can use this side. Because it would definitely be easier to build down instead of up. Because then... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted to do. These Blade Runner shoes are a blessing and a curse at the same time. Because I'm just so much more... Okay, I cannot jump this. That's ass. Like, I feel like if you make something green, you should be able to get on top of it, bro. Okay, can I make that jump is a good question. Oh, hell yeah. I am actually a natural in jumping. Is there anything else on top of here? There it is. Okay, there's a little fucker. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I forgot. I had this already charged. I wasn't aware. Hey, running. Hey, we're not running away. Did I even hit you? Okay, but also don't face me. Okay, that's me. And the are you dead? You're not. I thought you're dead. Sorry. No, you're dead. Because I want to pick up the power slug. Aren't they pretty? They look so frosty. They're so cool. I'm really happy. The fuck is that? I should have maybe also made... No, because like with an object scanner, you cannot scan for Rex. Pure. Oh my god, this is great. Great. Okay. I need to build it slightly off center. Because I need to fit the mine on here, and then it goes into the truck stop, and then from the truck stop, it goes down. So I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna extend this over here. The question is, do I want to make it, like, good for the grid? Or do I not give a fuck? No, I think I'm gonna make it... Oh, I forgot I have the zoop on. I'm gonna make it like fitting the grid, just because like in case I want to connect everything on like some weird sky, because like I could also just like build over, you know, and like not bother with the down at all. Eventually, maybe, because I don't know if they are maybe faster on the foundation, or if like there's no difference in them driving. I also would really like to have fucking rectangular ones, but I think you need to unlock that in the awesome sync, which is a bit annoying. So we're gonna do another one of this one, and from here, maybe, no, you know what, we're gonna go one more, and then from here maybe down. But then we would also need to make like a weird curve. I'm not really happy with the setup. Because I would like to have rectangular ones, but I don't. From here? Here? No. I thought this was something. I'm just gonna build them down from here. And then like halfway I'm gonna do a left. You know? A left thing. Okay. I would like to do double in case I mean, no, I'm gonna do one-sided for now. Just in case. Because I can always like extend it anyways. But I want to get this done quicker. And maybe now we could... No, I think maybe like a couple more. We could rest it on here and then go down, I guess. Right? Instead of just like doing it midway. This is gonna be so ugly. This is like honestly one of the most ugliest things anyone has ever seen, but it's fine. It is fine. So do we attach it here now? And then go down? I guess so. I guess so. Okay, so I'm actually gonna get rid of this again. Because I wasn't really sure. And then we do a tour. Because if we go down here as well, I'm gonna do like so. And then we're just gonna continue the ramp down. The problem is only that I actually need to drive this way without falling off. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Is it like, does it record the speed as well? Or like, could I do this like really slowly when I like turn corners, and eventually, because like the car knows the way, it's just gonna speed up on its own and also brake on its own? Or is it like exactly copying the way I drive this path? I think this is okay, honestly. Right? I don't think there's anything in the way that I would need to build a road for. Do I also want to look for some, because like there was this one around. We could check that out. And maybe we could also check out like some of these other big thingies. Because I remember on one of them, there was another crash site. And maybe we are in like incredible luck and we get some good things like the steel pipes. Even though I don't need to because I don't need them anymore. Or maybe something else that's really nice. Is that also? No, that's a rock. That's a rock. Okay, cool. I haven't really explored this way, I think. Right. I hear something again, but I'm not quite sure if that's not you. If I'm imagining it. Because sometimes I'm not quite sure if this is ambient sound or if I'm actually hearing like a Mercer sphere or some summer sloop or another one of the... No, I do think this is just ambient sound. Okay, these are the gas things that I can explode once I actually am able to do that. Which is not anytime soon. Have I been here? I've been here. I have been here, but I want to check out these things because I think on one of them there is a crash site. I just don't remember anymore, but I've been already here and I remember that I saw that. I just need to find it again. There was like some sort of parkour that I needed to do and then it was like, not really parkour, but there was like a little bridge. I needed to get to the other side and it was like a very scary looking thing. And I was really scared it would knock me off. And then when I got to the other side, I realized that I can't get to the top. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, bro. I wasn't prepared. Like, I thought there was there was a thing that it was just a particle from mining. Because I was like so focused and zoned in. Because I thought about where I saw that. But oh my god, Herbert, don't scare me like this. Like, what the fuck? What set you off? The gas? Or were you just really hungry? God damn it. There's something around here, no? This is not ambient sound. I feel like I'm losing it. Anyways, where was the crash sites? Because I would be able to see that hanging off the side of the cliff. I also died somewhere over here. That's what I remember because I decided to fight one of these bigger guys. And I didn't have the gun yet. Was it like one of you? Weird looking rocks? Oh, wait. I think it's one of these ones. Left or right? I should probably look straight because I don't want to run off a fucking cliff. 3 is like, you know. Can we maybe... Do we see something? Crash site looking? I don't know who I hit already. Oh, you are dead? Okay. Where's the other one? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this, damn it. Hey! The fuck are you coming from? Hello! Can I laugh at your fucking friend in peace? Wait, was that the guy that tumbled down? He respawned at the top? That's so funny. That is so funny. Because what, like, fucking goofy ass. Like, that's so funny that they can tumble down this shit. I would be so embarrassed. I don't think it's one of these ones. I think it might be further down this way. But I would be... Oh my god. No, not... 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh my god. There's so many. I don't like you. 4. 10 billion. Please piss off. I hate spiders. You are even nastier than spiders, I would argue. Where are they? I can hear them. I can hear the tippy tappies. But I can't see. Am I crazy? I can hear them, but I cannot see them. Can you please, like, don't jump scare me? Did they run up here? And they're just, like, stuck here somewhere? Okay, whatever. I don't care if you're stuck, that's not my problem. That is honestly really good for me. Does that mean there is a cave? Maybe we could check that out as well, if there's something cool in the cave. It definitely wasn't this high. But I could also imagine there's something cool up there. I don't know if this is accessible. But this also looks really fun. No idea. Anyways, cave. Is there a cave where these fuckers came out of? Because, like, they don't just spawn anywhere, or do they? Also, they also fight each other. That is interesting to know. Maybe they actually did just spawn out of, you know, hell. I guess they got summoned by the devil. Oh, is there a fucking cave around here? There was like a cave close to our base that I should go into because I haven't looted that one. Because I was not bold enough. Do I see a crash site hanging off somewhere? I feel like there's something up there, but I don't think I would be able to reach that, except obviously I'm building up there. But I can't be bothered, and that's gonna take a shit ton of resources. It wasn't on the other side. Was it? Have I been there? Not really. It could be here. Maybe. But I feel like it was closer to the mushroom biome. Maybe I'm never gonna find it ever again. I also was down there. No, it wasn't down here. Or maybe that's worth checking out too. Because this looks like something like a deeper hole. Where the fuck is the crash site? It wasn't this high, but it was also green. Fuck me. We're never gonna find that, but I'm gonna look into the hole. Because I wanna know what they're hiding down there. Maybe something good. And then I'm trapped again and I can't get out of it. And then I have to run through the poisonous fucking thingies and hope that I don't die. Any crash site? Is it on this one? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna give it up. Hello, hello! Schnitzel Oma. Hello, Schnitzel Oma. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day so far. Oh, there it is! See, I knew it was like somewhere around here. Do I get... Okay, last time I remember I jumped on this one. I'm gonna do it again. Do you have faith in me? Ugh! Easy peasy. I really do love that everything has a hitbox and you don't just like, you know, slide off things. You can also fight this from up here without having to actually face it. Could I go this way? But I still need to build, I think. Hey, that's mean, okay? That's really mean. I think I still would need to build... Oh, I thought that's an enemy. Because I can't get up the like last few meters. And I also remember... Oh, I need to set up another truck route from here eventually. Because I probably would need some quads. I'm good, just came home from montage. Montage? How are you? How's chat? I'm doing good. I'm honestly, like, I am super into this game. And I'm really fucking addicted. And I'm also procrastinating building my factory and making it efficient. So I'm just like running around trying to pick up things instead of actually progressing. But it's going good. Have you played this game? Or do you just like to watch it? And where are you at in the playthrough? So I am currently trying to automate, like I have a truck and I want to build coal generators to, you know, like get power from them. And I'm currently working on like on the top right, chat is kind of covering it, but the milestone is basic steel production. So that's what I'm trying to like get all the parts from so I can, you know, send the rockets. How do I get up there? And like I just wanted to explore to be able to see how far away the coal is and if I could send a truck there or if I need to maybe build something or whatever. I can already hear the spiders, or maybe I'm just tripping now. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I'm rebuilding my factory because like obviously it wasn't efficient at fucking all because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm procrastinating that because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'd rather just pick mushrooms, right? Because mushrooms are great. Oh yeah, I know what montage is. I just don't know if that's also the English word. Because like obviously in German is Montage, right? Or like we say at least Montage. I don't know if there's actually an English term as well, or if the English native says something else to that. Can you stop doing it? As I played it, got 15 wins under my belt so far, I guess. Wins? How do you... Oh, I ate too much. How do you determine a win? Just like beating the story? Is that... Are you a couple? Is that a win? Or... Because like, I feel like when you say the wins, it's... I don't know, did you beat the evil fucking Ada? What is... Are these the flies? Okay. Jump in one. I'm so good at this. Barely survived. Barely survived, but I did it. I did it. I should have saved. I should have saved. But because I am such an amazing gamer, I obviously knew that if I would fall from that place, it would not kill me. You know, it would just like, it would not kill me. I would exactly have like 1 HP left. And that's as much as I need. Can I get up here? Okay, fuck me. Can you actually parkour up this? Game is basically what I do at my job. So you're like an engineer kind of person? My last save file is dead though. I might have left the Xbox running and now there's 75 big containers filled with nuclear waste around my spawn point, so instant death once I spawn. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I can't really relate yet because I'm not, yeah, nuclear waste is like so far away from me. But I do see, I'm gonna save scam this. I just wanna let you guys know I'm gonna save scam this. Because ain't no way I'm doing all of this again. I hate parkouring and I don't want to do it. Building all phases and building what I want to build is what I call it when I see. Have you played like also every different like map, or do you have a favorite map? Electrical engineer specialized in automation. Oh my god, so you actually do exactly that for work. How do you like, so but why do you enjoy playing this game if you already do that as a job? Like, do you not feel really tired of it? Like, you come home after doing engineering and automation at work, and then you sit down and do automation and engineering in your free time as well? Do you feel like your job has helped you with, like, playing this game better? Or, like, understanding the game better maybe as well? This is, like, I should save again, because I'm gonna fall off. Oh my god, that was scary. Is this even a crash site? Like, am I doing all of this for no reason at all? Because I feel like this is not even the fucking crash site that I actually wanted to get to. But maybe. I can hear something. So there is at least some reward. Can I jump this? Okay, we need to be really fucking careful now. Never mind, I'm just insane. Okay, I'm at the top. Oh my god, impure. Okay, well, fuck you then. Never mind. I don't really need Sam, I think. Why is this glowing? I don't really need Sam. And also, I feel like if you would want to automate this from here, it's like a really bad position. Because I love my work, basically hobby made into work. Oh, really? That is so cool, though. Like, I'm really happy for you. Because I feel like, obviously, you spend a shit ton of time at work, right? So it's really important that you love what you are doing, because otherwise it's not going to be fun and you will start resenting something eventually. Can I not make it like up here now because I can't jump this? Would I be able to use the mushrooms? Probably. I could also just build, but I don't really want to build, so I'm trying the mushroom way. The parkouring mushroom way, at least. I don't know if I can do it, because if I jump, I'm gonna hit the fucking roof. But with load balancing and math, yes. But then again, you could just use manifolds. It was way more helpful with Factorio. Oh, Factorio. Yeah, that's like another factory engineering kind of... I don't think I can make this jump. Factory kind of setup. I thought about Factorio as well. But I think Factorio, like, it's the graphics that's not really my cup of tea. Okay, close. Close though. Or I can just like run up here. But I'm really happy that you're like still enjoying this game, even though you're already doing this as a job. Do you think it's on me? Please don't. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, you're even bigger than the other ones. No, are you the biggest one? You are definitely the biggest one. Oh my god, you're stuck. Oh my god, you're stuck. Look at the summers. Anyways. Never mind. No one is stuck. Is he? There he is. Oh my god! Stop! I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I didn't know you have that move. What the actual fuck? Stop. Nope. Bad. Bad. Okay, that's mean. Can I? Okay, that was kind of ass. I'm trying to help. Please, just like, I don't know. It's not dead. Right? It's not... Is it? I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Okay. I mean, you still look pretty much alive to me, so I'm a bit, you know, a bit weirded out, but I guess you're dead. I guess you're dead. Okay. I resent my superior. Does that count? Yeah, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Who doesn't hate their boss? I mean, my boss is okay, I guess. I don't know. He's okay, I guess. Satisfactory is kind of just a balancing game. Factorio is more software development oriented. Not needed to beat the game, but if you want to build something big, yes, you'll basically develop circuits or software. See, and I feel like that's where I wanted to go. And yeah, so that's too much for my brain. Because I already thought that this game would maybe overstimulate me and also overwhelm me. Is that also a crash site? Okay. So I need to go here and here. Okay, so I need to find a way on how to get there without killing myself. Great. But I think Factorio definitely would. Because in Factorio, you don't really have the exploration aspect of it, right? In this one you do, because like I'm doing that right now. And so I really do love that. I think if it only would be like building and engineering and whatever, and also be like Factorio where there's also another thing where you really need to understand like everything and you need to use your brain. I think that is something that I wouldn't really enjoy, because sometimes I don't want to use my brain and just like jump off fucking cliffs. I know this is not gonna do shit, but I do think I can hit this easy, and I also think I would be able to hit that, but I'm not as confident as in hitting this one. Hopefully I'm gonna make it. Oh, okay, great. I don't know if this has a hitbox. That would be amazing, because then I could just like jump on this one. Do not use Satisfactory Modeler or satisfactorytools.com. No. Because I feel like, to be honest, I think if I would already be on my, like, I don't know, second, third playthrough, what the fuck is this? I probably would use tools like this, but I think for my first playthrough, because I didn't necessarily want it to get spoiled on, you know, what is like coming down the line, or like where you can find stuff on the map, for example. And so I don't really know if these tools would spoil that, but I assume so, and that's why I didn't really want to use them. And I'm just doing whatever I think feels right, you know? Hello, the Norse Rider. How are you? Hey, I'm new here. I love Satisfactory and love watching people play it for the first time. You are in for a ride. Because, like, well, if you just, like, enjoy watching... I don't know how other... Because I haven't watched people play the game for the first time because I'm trying to avoid, obviously, spoilers. But in my head, I feel like everyone else is doing, like, a way better job than me. Because my... Okay, can you stop? Because my factory is ass, but I've also got told, thank goodness, that is like pretty normal. I just am my worst critic, and so I feel like my factory is actually the most hideous factory anyone has ever laid their eyes on. And I'm a bit embarrassed, but I'm working on it. Okay? I'm working, not right now, because I want to avoid it. Okay, fuck you. But in theory... currently at home, there is like plans on working on it. Okay? Okay, I could have done it if I would have ran, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay, listen, I need to lock the fuck in. As long as you're full health, impact will never kill you. Really? Oh! Because I was like super proud that this one time it didn't kill me. And I thought that's because I'm so... Okay. I feel like we're getting to the points where I'm getting frustrated. But I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. So maybe I can just like yeet myself off of things more now. Knowing that if I'm full health, it cannot... What if you're lying to me? What if you're actually lying? Because I didn't think about it. I'm very naive, okay? I'm a very naive person. So if you will just tell me fuck shit, I'm gonna believe you. Definitely. Oh my god, hello Spit! How are you doing? Oh my god! How are you doing? Thank you so much. Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, we had a good day and a good week, girl. I've seen that you played Subnautica too. I didn't even know that you like those kind of games. I'm good, thanks. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Just don't spoil where something is. They just give you calculations based on your unlocked recipes and the output you want. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. You know what? I do think, oh my god, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. Fuck this. I do think that could be honestly really fucking helpful. I lost track of where I wanted to go because now it's nighttime. Where is the... Somewhere over here, right? I'm just gonna keep going. I do think that could obviously be pretty helpful, but I don't think I'm trying to make it like 100% effective just because I can't be bothered. And I think there's also some beauty in making stuff not perfect and like, you know, effective, especially on like a first playthrough. I think if I'm doing like other playthroughs, I might want to use those things, but also it's kind of fun to just do fuck shit your own way, right? But I'm gonna look more into those kind of tools if I actually... can you not do that? I'm trying to focus here. It's nighttime. I can't see shit. I'm trying to read, okay, and respond, and you are dead. I hope the other thing is not up. There he goes. There's an... you know what? I'm just gonna hide behind here. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that more once I actually want to do perfect things. Go make yourself full health and mute yourself off the highest point you can find. I will do that. Once, well, I was just on the highest point that I could find and I didn't do that. This is where I wanted to go. And I wanted to go somewhere else as well. There was like another thing on there. Okay, I see it. Eyes locked on the target. Can you like stop doing that? Because I can't see shit. And then running away. The fucking audacity is crazy. Anyways, I try on games like Darkest Dungeon, not Satisfactory. I see. Well, you never know, especially like on Twitch, right? Are there spiders? Are you? No, I actually don't want to do this anymore. I'm out of here. I feel like everything is a bit too much. Okay, 2 monsters, sure. 3, fine. But spiders? That's why I fucking draw the line. I can hear them. I can hear the tippy tappies. There they are. Can you get me? You can. I hate everything. Can you please like stop? I cannot see, guys. I'm terrified. But yeah, you never know, especially on Twitch. Like, there are a lot of people who just love trolling, especially like new players. And because I'm a very naive person, I never know. And I just take people's... Oh my god, you're so lucky I can't aim. I just take people's words and then I'm fucked. I love Subnautica, played the first one and Sub-Zero. Such good stories. Did you actually like Below Zero? Because I feel like you're one of the very few people that actually enjoyed Below Zero. I played both as well, but I have to say Below Zero pissed me off, especially like towards the end. Because finding... I didn't know this is loaded. Finding Alan's body part, like his last one, was so impossible and I needed to get help, and I hate when I needed to get help. Like, I want to find stuff myself. And so that pissed me off really bad. And also the entire section of like the land portion. There's another spider. I just got really confused because I also like I get distracted so fast because I just can't focus, and so I was lost like on there for hours, literal hours, and I didn't enjoy that. But how are you liking? Oh yeah, loving Subnautica 2 as well. They made so many improvements over the other game. That is true. I love the building. Very nice feature, like the building is super cool, and also that you're able to craft out of chests now is so amazing, and everything looks great as well. Like, I'm so hyped to see where the full game is gonna go, like story-wise as well. And I really want to touch the tree. Like, I want to touch the tree so fucking bad. I want to know what's up with that. I feel that I like being able to offer advice if you want, but I love just watching the processes. Oh, I get that. I love like tips and tricks, like, you know, just nifty things that make things easier, like building, for example, or whatever. But like spoilers or something, that's something because I really like, obviously everyone likes exploring the game themselves, right? I mean, some people like to get spoiled because I don't really care, but I like finding things out myself. Even I feel like, you know, Satisfactory is probably not, like, it's not a big story game, but I feel still like the joys in finding like the smallest things. I am going crazy. Where the fuck is the spider? It's just like really cool. I just love exploring and finding shit myself. It's like Satisfactory Tools.com is obviously web-based. Satisfactory Modeler is a free app on Steam. Oh! I didn't know they make actual apps for this. Just make sure you don't bounce off anything. Mega high, full health, heat off. I will keep that in mind. I feel like I'm being hunted. And I don't really like that. How do I get on the fucking thing? Because I lost track and it's nighttime. Oh my god, I'm missing so much. Just make sure you... Yeah, I read that. There's a setting for that. A setting for what? Hate those stupid damn spiders. Oh my god, don't get me started. Wait, you played this game as well? Obviously, to be honest, like Satisfactory is probably something that is right up your alley, right? That is so cool. That is absolutely cool. But I hate, yeah, spiders so unnecessary. And usually I don't really have an issues with spiders in game because my brain can obviously differentiate that this is fiction, right? But Satisfactory and also Soul Mask, the spiders in them, they are so nasty that they still give me the heebie-jeebies, even though my brain obviously knows that this is not real. So usually I don't turn on like arachnophobia mode. Like Grounded, for example. I really love playing Grounded, which has huge spiders, but I never really felt the need to... How do I get up there? Felt the need to turn on arachnophobia mode, but for this one I am honestly considering it. Because they are so nasty, they sound nasty. Okay, you know what? Maybe eventually we're gonna get there. I wanted to get to... Where's the other one that I locked eyes on, but I never got? I don't like that it says again I'm being hunted. Just gonna stand right here. May I give you one little piece of advice for dealing with the fauna? Sure. Sure. I did, yeah. I forgot what that was regarding. Below Zero was so superb to me. What did you not like about Below Zero? I'm in trouble with the first one as far as not knowing where I was supposed to go for quite a long time. You know what? I also get that. I feel like, because I think the first Subnautica doesn't really offer that much guidance, because you need to find like shit yourself and there's not much you can go off of. But eventually I started to get the hang of it, and I also felt like compared to Below Zero, I felt all the areas that you needed to go to and explore, I felt they were quite linear. So I never really had any issues with like getting into the area or getting out of the area. But in Below Zero, I felt like everything was fucking confusing and a labyrinth. And it was just like too much, too overwhelming, and I didn't really enjoy that. And like it took me almost as long to finish as the first Subnautica took me, which is crazy because like the map and the story is so much shorter in Below Zero. Can you piss off, please? Maybe I'm just gonna get the power slug in the meantime and also get more mushrooms so I can... Obviously, like, please, does it never end? It's fucking stuck in the mountain. There it is. Do you think I can hit it? Okay. Yeah, you can... I don't get the loot though. Great. Great! I like the story of the first game better. I was a bit confused by the story in Sub-Zero and thought it was a prequel. Yeah, I didn't really... Like, I didn't really understand the entire subplot of... What was her name? Margaret? Like, I don't really understand what she added to the story, because you just did some shit for her that didn't even benefit you to getting off of the planet, I think. At least not, like, as far as I know. And then you just, like, stopped talking to her at some point when you did all the things, and it was never brought up again. Like, it wasn't, oh, do you want to come with me? Or, like, do I want to stay with Margaret and not want to go back to Altera? Like, am I also gonna be... like a rebel kind of way now? It was just like, I didn't really understand any of her part. That was really confusing. Modeler is not made by Coffee Stain Studios. It's fan-made. Oh, I see. Arachnophobia mode lets you turn the spiders into kitty memes. Yeah, I've seen it. That's why I've considered turning it on, because I did see how goofy that looks. I really love how different games deal like with arachnophobia mode. Isn't it Lethal Company that just says spider? Right?
We watch the rays of the effigies in the shallows passing
Missed.
through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
Okay.
In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Is Ada trying to kill me? Like, is she genuinely trying to kill me? I'm not quite sure. But I feel like I trust her less and less the more the evil Ada is talking to me. Something is moving. I played Satisfactory, but I didn't finish it because once I reached a point where I had to scale up production, my brain noped out. Oh my god, hello guys! Hello, Waffly! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna read all the messages that I'm missing right now after this, but let me give you a little shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing? How do I do this again at Waffly? I hope you had a lot of fun. Ignore them. What did they say again? Web feeds, Waffly poop birthday rates. For anyone else, it's not Waffly's birthday. I know that because I know when Waffly's birthday is. But yeah, it's not Waffly's birthday, so don't say happy birthday. Obviously you can if you want to give her a fake happy birthday. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Hello Dylan, hello Fano, hello Waffly. Hope you had fun playing. Just chatting, obviously. What did you guys play? Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Hi fuckers, hey! Wait, what the fuck is actually is my birthday? Is it really, Spiff? Oh my god, happy birthday! Happy birthday to Spiff. Happy birthday to Spiff. Happy birthday, dear Spiff. Did you turn 29, girl? Probably, right? Anyways, happy birthday, Spiff. I hope you had a good day. I didn't know. But hey, Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. You had fun playing Subnautica. How do you like it, Waffly? How do you like it? I hope you're having fun with it. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm Fungus Queen and I am a potato. I usually dress up, like, depending on what kind of games we're playing, and because we're playing Satisfactory and I kind of need to be an engineer and build a potato, I look like this. And this is like currently my first playthrough of Satisfactory. I'm not doing a good job when it comes to the factory building aspect of it, but I am doing a good job of exploring and killing the wildlife. So yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If you have to do a raid and run, please do. Streaming is really exhausting. And also please check Waffly out, because she's amazing. She's funny. She is an alien goddess, okay? And she also plays like all sorts of games. Mostly horror, I would say, right? Because I feel like you play a lot of horror. But she's amazing. Please give her a little follow. I would appreciate that. And now I need to catch up with chat, because I'm missing a lot. Yeah, thanks a lot. I wasn't planning to say anything, but that was just too weird. Don't worry. I sing happy birthday to you any day of the week you want me to do. Yeah, 29 for the 12th time. Don't worry. You will always be 29th, okay? Like, you are, like in Germany we say, you are as old as you feel. You probably will say, well, I feel like an 80-year-old, but no. I feel like you give off like a lot of energy. You will be 29 forever. I really, really like it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you like it. Have you played the first two games, Waffly? Because I don't remember if I've seen you play them, and I don't know if you already said that. Thank goodness no one can hear me sing happy birthday. Your eardrums would start to bleed. But I feel like that's the beauty of it, right? To sing it as bad as possible. I feel like that's the fun. The queen. You are the queen. Did you play the other Nordicas? Waffly? Yeah. Did you? I did love the first game, not so much Below Zero. Yeah, I'm right there with you, girl. I'm right there with you. I didn't like Below Zero at all. I also didn't really like the entire planet. Like, exploration wasn't really fun, and like a lot of other shit. But not Below Zero, Subnautica 2 is so great, and I'm really, really excited to see where they're taking this game. What's your favorite thing they changed? I don't know if you're talking to Waffly or me. Goddess my ass. Hey, don't be so mean about Waffly, okay? Don't be... Waffly, I feel like you should unmod him. I feel like a mod should not be this rebel-y. So, do us all a favor, just unmod him. Yeah, I do play a lot of horror games. You do. But horror is also really fun. First rule of Satisfactory, wildlife has to go. True, because like, listen, okay, I feel like I would never attack something that doesn't attack me first, okay? I'm not a monster. So if they would just leave me the fuck alone, I would leave them the fuck alone as well. But they start beef, so I have to defend myself. I was gonna say if I'm as old as I feel. Yeah, 97. I get you, I also feel so fucking old. If I'm as old as I act, then I'm 12. But I feel like there's a really good mix, right? I feel like there's a very good mix. And it's also really important that you keep your inner child and that you're still playful. And also do stuff that you would do when you were 12. Right? At least in my opinion. 2 is fantastic so far. I do agree with that as well. I really do agree. And I want to touch the fucking tree. Don't worry, Fano will be sushi. Do you think he would be tasty though? I don't know if Fano, honestly, like first of all, he would kill you. And also, I don't even know if he would taste, if I would want to, you know, take the risk of actually trying to take a bite out of him. Off to bed, thanks for the chill stream, Fungus and chat. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, Otto. I hope you have a good and restful night. Get your sleep and please sleep as long as possible. I really appreciate you being here. Good night. Where did I leave off? God is my ass. I did see that already. Sushi. Yes. Only thing in Satisfactory that deserves to live is doggo. There are dogs? Wait. Like, Ada talked about kitties and kittens and puppies. But are there actual dogs in this one? Can you get a dog? Can you? Even a robot dog. I would love to have that one. That's so true. Just be happy. Exactly. Just be happy. Like, just do shit that makes you happy. Because, like, life is too short, you know? And I feel like just do what makes you happy. As long as you don't harm anyone else, just, like, do what makes you happy. If I average on my body and my mind is pretty close to my actual age. And I think that's good as well, right? I wouldn't even, like, I think you talked about your age at some point on stream as well, and I wouldn't have guessed you this old in quotations, okay? I wouldn't have guessed you your age, I would have guessed you younger. But I hope this is, like, nothing you take badly, because I meant this as a compliment. I'm going to be looking at some food. See you soon, Queen. Thank you so much for the raid! You're amazing! Get your food. Bon appetit! And I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I know it's, like, still relatively early for you. For me, it's almost midnight. Wait, you don't know about the lizard doggo? The lizard? Oh, yes, I pet it. Do you want to know how I found out you can pet it? I didn't want to kill anything in this playthrough that is, like, harmless, but I have an off-stream playthrough because I am addicted and I wanted to keep playing. And so I wanted to know if I get something out of the harmless creatures, like if I kill them, if they give me anything, like if it's actually worth killing them. And so while I was chasing down this red lizard with my whatever this thing, right? I noticed after it was dead that I was able to pet it. And I felt like extra bad because not only did it not drop anything, I could have also pet it. And now it was dead on the floor. So yeah. I do know about that one. I thought you meant like an actual dog. Okay, this doesn't like really get me anywhere because I can't. Never mind. You know what? I don't need explosives. The fuck needs explosives? Not me. I can wedge myself in there. See? See? I'm stuck now. I'm stuck. It took a long time for me to find one when I played. You mean lizards? Really? I feel like they are. I've seen like quite a bit already. Actually, the stupid birds that imitate flowers are also adorable, and I love them. They are my spirit. I love them so much as well. Because, like, I don't know, they're just really cool. And they look like a flower, and they are really fucking pretty. I wish you could tame them. I like the big guy. I called him Herbert. The big, I don't even know. Like, the frog giraffe kind of situation. I called him Herbert, and one time I wanted to jump off a cliff, and because like it was quite deep, and Herbert was there, Okay, and I thought, well, maybe I can just land on Herbert and he's gonna like feather my fall, right? I'm not gonna break my anchors. I didn't know Herbert is bouncy. Like, hello, that's the coolest thing ever. I really wish you can put a, like, you could just like, I don't know, what is the words when you wanna make tameable? You know, I really wish you could tame him so I can have a Herbert with me all the time. How the fuck did I get to the crash site the other time? Because like this is not the way that I took. And now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. How the fuck? Please don't poison me, because this is not the way that I took. I don't really know. Is this even where the crash site is? Did I do it from the other way? I did it from the other way. Just gonna eat myself, because I know I'm gonna make it. I know I'm gonna make it. Bean? As someone else who has on-stream and off-stream playthroughs? Yeah, I didn't want to do it. Because, like, I play on a different map. I play, like, on a more advanced map. Because I didn't want to play on the same map, you know, to spoil myself. Because I think then it's not really fun anymore to do, like, a first playthrough if I, like, find everything off-stream already. And I didn't want to do it because, like, obviously the progression is still the same way. But I couldn't contain myself because I'm really addicted. Like, I started hyper-focusing on, like, games or, like, everything else, basically. And then it consumes my life. Was it? No, it wasn't a spider. And I really want to play, like, that one thing. And so I was debating. I was really debating. But I compromised with myself that if I play on a different map, then it's not as bad. And I try to take things slow and try to do things right, like, off the get-go. And to not progress as much, like, ahead of, you know, my stream thing. Because I don't want to, essentially spoil myself off stream. Because I think it's, like, really fun when you know, first play through and you discover everything on stream. Like, where the fuck is the fucking crash site? I feel so lost. This is like the same where I already was. Like, can I not mark this? Please. I need to read more chat, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They run after you and get you things? What do you mean? Actual dog? Wait, they run after me and get me things? The lizard dogs? When you pet them? Really? Do you mean the lizard dogs? Because I did pet, like, living ones in this world, and they just ran away from me. I really thought that, like, once you pet them, maybe they stop running away from you and you would be able to, you know, be friends with them or whatever. Like, similar to, what was its name? The cuttlefish in Subnautica, for anyone who knows. But it still ran away from me, so I figured maybe there's just, like, nothing in there. Is it this side? I feel like I'm wasting so much time doing this, but also, like, that means time that I don't need to think about my factory. So, here we are. The big guy is Bean. Oh, really? Why is he called Bean? Because he doesn't really look like a bean, right? He looks more like a frog giraffe situation. So I wonder where the bean is coming from. Because I feel like beans are small, right? And he is, I mean, the bean's dog would make sense, because he is, like, quite long. Do you think I can climb this up? I would, maybe. I don't know if this is, like, an actual way. Okay, well, if I do it right, probably, but I don't. Down on the manta? I love the manta. But the oh, you mean the flying thing? This one. I see. Yeah, I was wondering what's up with them. But I also think they don't really have a purpose, right? Similar to every other harmless creature in this one. It probably, like, doesn't give you anything, and it also doesn't really have a purpose. So they have actual names? I didn't know. Or, like, are these just community given names? I mean, doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Guys, I lost the crash site again. I mean, it's daytime now, but I still... How did I get there the last time? Because I remember I walked this, like, bridge and I was right there, but I couldn't proceed. Because I wasn't able to jump high or whatever. And I don't remember anymore how I got there in the fucking first place. From here, maybe? And then... Oh, this could work. This could work in case I can actually climb this. Wait, need to catch up. After they happily run after you and give you resources every now and then, and not only unlocked ones. Wait, fuck, I forgot you mean Bean? Really? Like, are you fucking with me? That's so simple, I'm annoyed. I didn't think of it. I don't think you're talking to me, right? They need a berry. Okay, they need a berry. Bean, we're talking about the big frog giraffe thing. They need a berry, and I would be able to feed it to him, or do I need to drop it in front of him? Or something? I'm gonna try that. I didn't know. Oh my god, I love them so much. Like, I have one close to my base, and he was checking out my shit pretty regularly. And I really loved that, because it actually did look like he was checking my shit out. And I thought that's quite cool. I was like, damn, he has interest in what I'm doing here. Okay. You guys, I don't want to be here, okay? So you don't have to be all upset and do your little poison thing, okay? I'm just trying to get to the crash site that I lost. And I don't think I'm right here. What are you? A big one. Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'm running. Left, right. Left, right. I can jump that. If I can get on this one, hell yeah. Okay, never mind. There's more behind this. I can already hear the... Yeah. Why does everything wanna kill me? Stop, please. I need to eat, because otherwise I'm gonna die. But also you need to die. Please stop doing that. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna eat this really quickly. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes, I should. I hope that didn't count as a spoiler. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry, girl. You know, like, I feel like spoilers are... Everyone is, like, just saying something. It is okay. As long as you don't tell me, like, oh yeah, this evil Ada, this and this, and eventually the entire planet will blow up and whatever, you know, like, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Because I already got, like, you know, people come in and talk about, oh yeah, you know, eventually you can do this and you get this unlocked, and it is okay. I'm not as strict. I'm not as strict. Cuttlefish, that is the name. Yeah, I love the cuttlefish. I loved it so much. You have no idea. I shed tears on stream when I found out you can actually interact with it. And I put a cuttlefish egg into my time capsule. Because, like, I wanted other people to also, you know, have this joy in their life. Do you think I can make that? Oh, yes, because I am great. Is this... Okay, I hate this. Piss off. Bro, I'm looking... There's so many. 4 hours, yeah. I have other problems right now. I should have had the stick. The stick. I should have used the stick. Okay, give me a second. I don't have berries anymore. I don't have berries anymore. It's fine. I'm gonna get you. Stop doing this, please. I need another slot for my inventory, so I have 3 things. Okay, great. I didn't want to have this one. I wanted to... That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to... I'm lost. I'm gonna go back home. You drop a pale berry on the ground when one is near, then back up. Once it's eaten it's tamed, and it'll give you stuff every now and then. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. Community name. Okay, I see. Being because of its head. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? I can see that. His head is, like, really fucking tiny. And it does look like a bean. I can see that. Oh, that's my ramp in the distance. That's where the coal is that I needed to... That's my base, by the way. Don't look at it. It looks hideous, okay? This is not the crash site that I wanted to go. I feel like I'm just lost. Every single time I try to get to the crash site, I am just lost and I don't know how to get there because I keep losing it. I keep losing it. I thought it was because his whole body looked like a giant bean. Really? Because I feel like he looks more like a frog. I mean, I can see the bean as well, I guess. All of the above. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I do love him. I don't know what... I don't know what it is about him. I think he is quite endearing. Like, I love weird-looking things. And, like, the more weird and the more hideous, the more I will like it. I could just yeet myself off of here. Right? Because you said it's fine. You said I can do that. Full life? I could do that. I'm gonna save. It's not because I don't trust you. It's simply because maybe there will be a bug where I will just pop open like a watermelon the second I hit the bottom. Do you think I can jump from here onto this one and then climb here to get to the crash site? I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna let myself pounce off here directly on this thing. Okay, great. Amazing. It worked! I just need to avoid getting kicked off the fucking rock. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot jump across. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna yeet myself again. I'm just gonna yeet myself again. Because I don't even think I would be able to get there, right? Yeeting. Yeeting is happening right now. Oh my god. You actually didn't lie to me. That's crazy. Might I give you a little movement tip? You wanna tell me this? That's what you wanna tell me? Yeah. I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks. No, someone told me earlier. I'm really happy about that. I just keep forgetting that that is an actual thing. And so that's why I'm not doing it. But someone already told me. And I do love that because I really love bunny hopping in any game that you can jump. And honestly, it pisses me off when I play a game and you can't jump. Because what the fuck? So I love doing that. I just forget that I need to do this combo to do that. No, doggo's not being doggo. Oh, the lizard! I see! Oh, okay. Oh, it would have been so cool if the bean one would have done that as well. Fuck. I mean, at least he's checking out my factory every once in a while and he's silently judging me. That's, you know, that's okay. I think that's okay. I can take that. Can you not do that? I'm still looking for... That's a rock. I'm still looking for a crash site, but it's okay. You know what? I spent so much time looking for a crash site. Look at him. That's Herbert. Isn't he amazing? Sometimes he's running. Like something attacked him and I can't really make out what it is, but then he's just like running to a tree. Like this! Right? I do think it's because of the poison, but like sometimes I see him run to a tree and immediately eat. I mean, maybe that's just the AI telling him, oh, you need to get health, and the way he gets health is by eating. Right? That could be. But I love him dearly. That's mine. Theoretically. Like, he checked out my factory again. He was probably judging me. He was like, damn, girl. What are you even doing? Yeah, I don't know. Okay? How would I know? At least everything is pink. Okay? So, it looks pretty. It's like as if you put glitter on a pile of shit. That's my base, I think. I really gotta give you some combat and movement advice. You're saying I'm bad? Is that what you want to say? Probably not. Good yeet. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I really, you know, did my all. I also have a pink wall and pink ramps. I was disappointed to find out that you cannot, like, because I don't want to do this like for every single one, you know? I wish I could just hold maybe control and then all of this would highlight and I would be able to paint all of it. Because I don't want to do every single one by hand. But yeah, this is my very inefficient... Okay, listen. Already rebuilt this one. It's not connected yet because, again, I am trying to get coal and water. That was my mission that I started like an hour and a half ago. And I came back with nothing. But I built a ramp to the coal. That's something. Why do you not use the headshot trick? Headshot trick? What's a headshot trick? You know, when it gets used as a radiation obelisk test site by me. What do you mean? He is so... I love him so much. Like, he is definitely my favorite creature. I would never harm him, okay? I would never... And it did really pain me yesterday when I killed him in my off-stream world. Because he takes quite a few shots. Like, I have to be honest. He takes... Because, like, I had one stuck in my base. That's the reason why I killed him to begin with. Because he was stuck in my base. He was, like, stuck on something. And he, like, wouldn't move and he wouldn't teleport away. And I was kind of over it. And so I shot him in the butt. And he took quite a few hits. And that made me really sad. He runs when he gets hurt. Yeah, that's what I figured. Either that or he runs when he gets, like, really hungry. But, like, my theory about him running, because every single time I saw him run, there was, like, poison nearby. So I figured, you know, that's maybe the reason why he's actually running. But I wasn't quite sure about that. Stop? What do you mean stop? Go into deconstruction, copy a painted one. In deconstruction? Copy? How do I copy? What do you mean copy? I cannot copy from here, no? Dismantle filter? Okay, so this shows me what it dismantles? No. Oh, okay. I see. You can also just like filter so you only destroy. Ah! Master's Mantle. Okay, great. X on Xbox. Yeah. I want to inform you that I'm using mouse and keyboard. So I don't know what that is, but it's fine. It's fine. Eventually, maybe I'm gonna get around to. Can I can also bind this to. Oh, this is materials. I see. Oh no, this is just this. I see. Builder. Ah, I never noticed that this is like in the same tab. Oh, and it even gives you like a little preview of the colors on the side. That's cool. Custom swatch. I can customize this? Oh my god, I didn't know. I mean, the pink one is pretty good, to be honest. Would you guess that my favorite color is purple, actually? I don't know what it is, but I have everything pink for some reason. But purple is my favorite color. I wouldn't consider pink my favorite color. If you would ask me, I would never say pink is my favorite color because it is purple. And so, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know why. Give me 1 second. Middle mouse button should do it, like the mouse wheel. Okay. So, deconstruction mode and then middle mouse button. Oh! Well, the problem is it's a bit too late now for that, because I already built this big-ass gray piece of shit. But when I continue building this way, I just need to get more resources because I don't have everything yet that I need to for the steel production. I'm gonna keep that in mind, and I will build everything in pink from the get-go. There just are the round mobs. Also, there's a good coal and water source near you, but I don't want to spoil you. Well, the water source I already know because I have it marked. This is the water that I found that is closest to me. But I don't know if it's closest to me. Okay, I found this while exploring and I'm good to go because it's only this ravine and I already built a ramp somewhere over here so it can supply it. Because I thought the trucks can do that, but I found out apparently you can only do that later. It's not a problem. The pipes will also work, and the coal one that I got to is this one over here. So I built a big ass ramp down into the valley, and I think from here down to the valley up the ramp should not be anything in the way that I need to build a road or whatever. I just need to have this drive there with me setting a route. That's the ramp in the distance. I don't know if you can tell. And I also need to build 2 truck stops and the miner, obviously. But the problem is I don't have enough materials for the truck stops, I think. So essentially, I'm waiting for materials. That's all I'm doing. And I wanted to go to more crash sites because I thought maybe I can get some materials. But I just get lost when I want to go to the crash sites. Which is obviously, that's just me, I guess. Everything's gonna be that color. I see. You can also just repaint from the swatches. Yeah, I figured. I just didn't want to, do it, one by one. I just thought I would be able to do it, after I already put everything down. So I can just, hold left mouse button maybe and drag it over everything. But this is gonna be okay. I'm just gonna, eventually paint this. Maybe I'm gonna do this rainbow because every single time I build something in games where you can also set colors, I have rainbow in there because cool. And yeah, so maybe I'm also gonna do something rainbow. I saw without trying to spoil myself, I looked into the subreddit just because I wanted to see what other people built, because I wanted to get some inspiration maybe on how to approach it. And I've seen some really cool builds. They look like motherboards almost, and also they look really colorful, and I was a very big fan of that. So maybe once I'm actually so good to understand how to do that, and how to color code everything in a good, plausible way, maybe I'm gonna do that as well. But for now, everything's just gonna be pink because I like pink. I thought about color coding the reactors to, or the machines to what they do. But honestly, can't be bothered. Eventually, maybe I'm gonna do that. I will think about it. Because I think it would be kind of helpful sometimes to see off the get-go what is doing what. For the storage containers, I do think that makes sense, so I don't have to click through every single one. Because you would think, well, I put them down, so I would know where every resource is going into. But again, goldfish brain, so I will forget. And I do think color coding them would probably really help my brain to, if I remember what kind of colors is for what kind of, resource, maybe. That's like another story where not gonna think about that now. Bit left from that one. You mean, wait, are we talking about the water or are we talking about the coal? Because I did scan. Oh, yeah, I did. No, I know what you mean. I think you mean this one, right? Because like when I scanned, there was another one over here. But to be honest, like just looking on the map, I didn't really look at the actual place. Because it was just a bit intimidating knowing that there's obviously a height difference here and this is like a separate island. And so I didn't want to fuck with that. And I just figured that this one is less prone to any errors and like accidents. And so I just chose this one. And eventually, I think this is also a pure one. I don't know what this one is. But maybe if because I don't know how much coal you need and how much how many gens I need and whatever. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna look into the other one as well. But I was just a bit intimidated by it looking like it's on a separate island and also on different heights and whatever. Pipes and Satisfactory are kind of janky till 2nd June? I heard about that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I heard about that, like someone said that fluids is gonna make everything a lot more difficult. But that's something I will concern myself with once I get there, right? If you want some inspiration, I suggest you check out Imkibits, Total Eclipse, and Join Chaos. Last one, Clock Tower, is breathtaking. Thank you so much for the follow. I tried avoiding checking out like content creators yet because I don't want to get spoiled, and especially if I watch someone that already knows how to play the game, they start like differently from the get-go, right? They already have stuff in mind and they will say something that's spoilery. If I would watch someone who's playing this for the first time, I don't think I'm, running into probably facing that. So I just have been putting it off for some time. I think if I'm further down the line, maybe phase 2 of the space elevator, or phase 3, I'm already so deep into that it the chance of getting spoiled is just more tiny. Someone else I know color-coded production series, and I was like, I should have done that. Yeah, I think that's really smart as well. It does make sense. It does make sense, but I just I haven't really thought about a system yet as well. But I'm probably gonna do some, I don't know, a production system makes sense, but also, yeah, I think that honestly makes the most sense, because if you just color every machine, every generator is the same color, every constructor is the same color, just so you know from further away what is what. Maybe that doesn't make as much sense as color coding production, just so you know where the stuff is coming from and whatever. That is really smart. Just color in a sign in hell, that's so much easier. Yeah, I saw you can get signs in an awesome shop, but I don't want to set up the awesome sync until I have this factory redone, because there's no point, I feel as of right now. But then I'm gonna look into that more, and how to maybe get, because I also want to have more or different materials for the foundation, because I think this is quite ugly, and a bunch of other things, but I want to concern myself with that when I have this shit done, which is gonna take some time. We're definitely not gonna do that today because I'm still procrastinating. Also, it's quite late, so I'm probably gonna end soon, but tomorrow I will need to start getting shit done, so that I can't put this off anymore, and stuff is more efficient. And also, why is everything jittering so weirdly? So I can actually go explore and progress without just wasting time, because I feel I'm wasting time when this stuff is not efficient. Beautiful Konos plus water source. Okay, well, I will see that, right? No, it's northwest from you. Oh, the coal. Well, I did. Is it scanning for coal? Or is it scanning for... I do think it's scanning for coal, right? I did scan for coal, and I looked at everything. And so these are the closest nodes to me. And again, this one is on a hill, and this one is the one that I actually am going to. And I know about all of these ones because I already like marked something, but this one in particular, oh, it even shows the purity. I didn't know that. Temporary. Oh, so it also shows if these are just like the temporary nodes. Oh my god, that's so helpful. But this one is like one that I need explosives for, and for explosives I need steel pipes, and I don't have steel pipes, and for steel pipes I need charcoal or like coal, and so I felt like that's dumb, and also this is further away than like these two, so that's okay. That's okay. I nearly forgot to follow a baby pioneer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Are you doing shit? I wanted to take more screws, but I don't think we even have more screws. Because I took pretty much all of them. I don't know if I have in my 10 billion different storages some more screws. I need to get like some system in here, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Everything is really bad. Okay, this is all just temporary. Trust me. Because it's pissing me off too. It's actually pissing me off too, but I'm gonna do that once I do, you know, like the entire setup. I just use a coloring system from my original industry. I see. Okay, I have a question because like earlier, like I did see it in the milestone thing, I think, in tier 4. You can have blueprints, right? And you can blueprint basically your factory so that every single time you play, or you can just like, you know, rebuild it. Is it possible to download other people's factories from the Steam Workshop? Like, is the game in the Steam Workshop, and can you upload your factory, and can you download other people's factories and then build that? Or is that not a thing? Because I think that would be, not that I would use that, never. I'm not lazy. I'm just asking. Okay, just asking. Because I'm interested, okay? I'm gonna give you advice on game mechanics, just movement and combat. I see, you're saying I'm ass in combat, okay? I get it, it's fine. You don't hurt my feelings or anything. If you had a doggo, you might already have explosives. Ah! See, that's why I wanted to go to the crash sites. Because I was hoping to get some steel pipes, but I just get lost. And here we are. Put in a workaround at 2:15. 2:50? What are you talking? Are you gibberish? If you're at a 4, don't need explosive, and it's just a good place to start a coal power plant. Yeah, I get that. It was just like too far away, and I also considered because like all of them are here, right? So I either have to bridge across this huge ass pond. I'm assuming this is a pond, because maybe this is also just a sinkhole, because I found those as well somewhere. I don't even know where. Or I have to find a way over this mountain. Like, even if I bridge across this, I still have to go up. And so that was just like too much of a struggle, and it wasn't worth it. And so I figured this one is way easier. But again, I do think, because obviously these are the closest ones after these two, if I need more coal, I have to go here, I guess, because there are also like a lot of nodes, and so it does make sense. I just didn't want to deal with any of the ups and downs and left and right, and so I'm lazy. Again, lazy. Yes, I need to pee. If you're on PC, yes. Yes. Work around at 2:15? I don't know what you mean with 2:15. That's why there is a path line. Oh! Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Because like, I don't know if you mean this one, but I don't know if that's wide enough for me to be able to drive. Because like, you have to keep in mind, I need to drive the truck, okay? And so I don't trust myself. And so I don't know if this would be wide enough for me to safely drive here without kicking that shit into the water. And so, again, just the safer route is the other way. But I will definitely go there once I run out of. The record run at 2:15 is a Satisfactory song called I'll Fix It Later. Oh! I've seen the songs in the Awesome Shop as well, and the boombox. That's definitely the first thing I'm gonna get, because music is always amazing. I didn't know that's a song. That's true though, right? Like, I will fix it eventually. Maybe. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay. I know this is like really, but I don't have this set up, okay? Again, everything is really inefficient. Ada, tell me. Girl, tell me.
Milestone reached.
Thank you.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix-It and humanity is relying on you.
Thank you. On PC, you can translate blueprints between saves. Oh, that's also cool. And also download other people's blueprints. That is so amazing. That's really cool. Maybe I should have a look through the Steam workshop or like other people's blueprints just to get some ideas and some inspiration. But also maybe I get spoiled. I'm gonna think about it. What did I want to do? I just wanted to make some protein, I guess. But that's great. Those are fan-made songs, not in the game. Oh, I was hyped because like I feel like the game is also not taking itself too seriously, so it could have, you know, definitely been a song. I really like how humorous the game is as well. I think this is a very great game, a very, very great game, and I didn't think that at first, and I guess that's why I didn't have it on my radar for so long. Because I thought this would be more like Planet Crafter, and like Planet Crafter is fine and everything, but Planet Crafter has so many things that I just don't appreciate that much, or that it could have been better in my opinion. But this game is amazing, honestly, really, really amazing. Have you unlocked Coal Power? I did. I did unlock the transport first, then Coal Power, and now basic steel production. So tomorrow. We can actually start getting shit done. Like I'm gonna set up the trucks to get coal with the 2 truck stops that I still need to get the resources for because I don't have them right now. And I need to rebuild all of this, and I need to lay pipes from all the way over there to the things. And I wanted to see how much. I also need a water extractor. Okay, that's great to know. How much? Okay, this is not that bad, to be honest, like when it comes to things that I need. And 37 is also great, I think. So maybe 3 or 4 of these. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it overnight probably. And it's gonna drive me nuts. But we're gonna do that tomorrow because I need to pee, I'm hungry, and it's also almost midnight. It's a bit hidden by tree, but the ridge nearest you goes down clockwise. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check that out tomorrow, or like someday when I run out of coal, because I also don't really know if the trucks would be able to steadily supply the things. I still have like a lot of coal somewhere in my storage, so I think I can fuel them with that to give them like the coal miners and the trucks, you know, some time to catch up. But I'm gonna figure that all out when we actually get around to it. Would you like a tip on Coal Power, or you want to figure it out yourself? Depends what kind of tip it is. But also, I feel like I need to look into it first, right? To be able to say if I would really need a tip or want a tip, because I haven't even built one yet. And I haven't even looked into like the pipes or the truck stops and how everything works and how would be able to connect everything. So I'm gonna do that first. And if I'm doing inefficient shit, or like I am too oblivious for a certain mechanic, then maybe I'm gonna take you up on that offer. The coal you already have has iron close to make steel easily. Oh yeah, I guess. But I feel like I thought about maybe putting production closer to the actual like resource nodes, but I don't really want to I don't want to deal with that. Maybe that's really inefficient, but like I don't want to go around and have to constantly supply like a huge amount of power to these factories as well, right? Because even if I would like produce steel over there, I would need to have like water source also running there, and I can't be bothered. I don't know where the closest like source is here. Maybe it is close, but maybe it also isn't. So for now, I think my plan is to just get everything that I need to the base one way or another. There's like quartz over here, and I thought about how I would get that. I didn't know that you have the trucks, because like for quartz, for example, I also thought, well, I could just like build a little station so it makes silica, for example, because I do think that's the only thing. Well, it also makes quartz crystals, but you know, like it's not that much that it produces. So I could just like set this up and then every once in a while just get it. But I do think I'm just also gonna plop a miner down. And either I'm gonna pick it up from the storage container like every chance I get, because quartz is also not super important, or I'm gonna set up another truck to get it to me automatically, rather than building like little stations everywhere on the map that I need to keep track of and that I need to, you know, run to. I would rather have everything central and in one spot, because that's like easier for me to manage and overlook. Again, maybe this is like completely inefficient, but I am not playing this to be like the most efficient, because also when I built my copper, because like this is all my copper so far, I have only one node. Okay, maybe I'm gonna extend it, maybe, but like I tried to do the math. This is a normal node, so this like provides 60 ores, right? And because it was really convenient, the splitter, originally I just wanted to make 2 or like smelters, because everyone, like both of these do 30. So it would be like keeping up with the supply, but then it was also kind of convenient to make a splitter. And this works still fine, but then we get to the constructor, because this one puts out 30 like ingots per minute, right? And this one can only process 15 ingots per minute. So theoretically, to make this super fucking efficient, I should split this up again into 2 constructors, but can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. This is fine for now. Maybe eventually it's gonna piss me off when I understand the game more. And when it is like worth it to make more efficient, but for now this is like completely fine for me. It will maybe be different for my iron farm thing, just because like the iron parts I need like way more of and more reliably than so far copper wire and what's the other one? Cable, right? So it's fine. I'm gonna make stuff efficient down the line, or maybe I'm not going to, because like for now I'm playing this for fun and not for super productivity. It's about the fluids. Oh, I see. Again, I'm gonna get back to that offer like once maybe I actually get there, and I experience some difficulties or whatever. If you look at the pipes, you see the maximum throughput. 120 coal will supply 8 gens. Have a look at the pipes and you might catch a little problem. Oh, I see. But I forgot you. Every single time this comes back down, I feel like someone is dropping a bomb. I see. I'm gonna look at that tomorrow. To kill this world or reboot everything eventually. Exactly. I hope I'm killing it, because that's the goal of the game, right? But that's gonna be it for today, just because, again, almost midnight. I'm hungry. I need to pee, and I don't want to deal with this, so we're gonna deal with this tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. my time, which is Central European time. Is that what the time zone is called? No idea. But I do hope to catch you tomorrow. I don't think anyone is online. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry, there's something about it. I could see if maybe someone's online, usually not, because all my friends don't stream this long. Never mind. Oh my god, that's so loud, bro. What the fuck? That kinda caught me off guard. I'm gonna send you to Starfish. She is playing Plants vs. Zombies. So I'm gonna send you over there. Cause why the fuck not? Let me just like set up the raid real quick. And then I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. Where is she? There she is. Because I haven't raided her in a while, I think. And I just want to show her some love. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the raid from Morphy, the follows, all the help, the advice and tips, keeping me company, even if you just like lurk or if you chat with me. I really appreciate you. Hugs. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your birthday, Spiff. I hope you get celebrated the way you deserve it. Okay, you get treated like the queen you are. That I could finally catch you. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. And I hope everyone else obviously also has a lovely rest of your Friday. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you all so much. Bye-bye.